Now I am, for correcting sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something, and anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Good old boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Oh wait, don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck? Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy. Hey.
Yeah, it's just all kinds of hot sexual booms.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, Tkyosam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old.
Gay boner. Toe chain.
You are not just. You are not the phenomenon. You told me using any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. Be an open mind.
Now I am, for correcting sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something, and anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Good old boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Oh wait, don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Do. Dum bum 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 bum. Da na na na. Hey, sparkling. Hikaru kumo tsukinuke, fly away, Kaneda.
自由に広がのパノラマボンバボンボンかおけられた地球が起こって火山を爆発させるボンボンボンボン溶けた氷の中にボンバボンボン恐竜がいたらバナナ玉乗りしこみたいねバンバンバンバンバンバンバンチャラヘチャラ何が起きても気分はへのカッパ 1, 2, 3, 4 Chala Coffee Hey Chala Coffee 胸がパチパチするほど粗悪元気玉 Sparkling Coffee Oh god coffee that was beautiful Gummies Oh no Coffee no Oh yeah, I gotta close the thing for the light to look decent. There we go. Hi everybody, J-Man Q Black, respectful jazz. Thank you, J-Man. Thank you for your service. Yeah, there we go. Is there a way I can turn that up all the way, but then you guys hear my stuff? Yeah, guys, you're gonna have to let me know how the audio sounds throughout this, because I'm not tracking it, so you guys are gonna have to help me out with that. Anyway, hello everybody, welcome back to another Papa Tiko's Hot Sexual Wednesday morning live stream, where your hot dad, Papa Tiko, gets in there with all of his hot sons and hot girl sons, and we just hang out. We have a gay old time. And yeah, hi everybody. So we just let me do my morning spiel really quick before we start the timer. Hi, yeah guys, how's it going? We just released a new video on the ADV Japan channel, my second channel, where I release like long kind of like podcast format stuff. And yeah, it's the link is right above there. It's in the top chat part. And yeah, so go over there, click on that, subscribe, check out that channel. It's fucking awesome. It's cool, and it is ma'am. So yeah, I don't know. It's just like I have a VHS collection, and I made a thumbnail for it a while ago to talk about that for a rant. And I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna make one. And so I did, and it's really cool because like I put usually when I do the rants, if I'm at home, I usually just like record. Like I'll record a rant, but like I'll have like some random game footage or something playing in the background. But for this one, I had like all these VHS like collection and like VHS rental shop like B-roll footage playing in the background while I was doing it. And I just felt like it brought more to the atmosphere and the story. So yeah, you know, go check it out. If you like VHS or any kind of like retro movie like media related stuff, I think you'll really like that one. So go check it out. Link is at the top of the chat. And also, these streams are brought to you by viewers like you. So, I say the F word too much or something in the chat, and YouTube doesn't like that. So, I don't really make any money off of AdSense. So, if you guys want to support the channel, then all you got to do is go over to patreon.com/Tkyosam and sign up over there. Even if it's just $1, it just helps out. It's clout. You get like a certain amount of numbers, and then they're like, yeah, you're pretty badass. And I'm like, okay, thanks, bro. So yeah, if you guys want to go, you can help me out over there. We got a lot of bonuses, including Japanese lessons. If you guys ever wanted to learn Japanese, especially if you're planning on taking advantage of that cheap yen right now, and coming over to visit, what a better time to learn Japanese and support your hot dad than now. So go over while supplies last, even though we got plenty of supplies. Yeah, thank you. Big shout out to everybody who super chats and super thanks. If you want your name in the videos, like a special shout out from now on. I don't know about the vlogs. I'm gonna try to incorporate it into the vlogs, but definitely for the rants from now on, I'm gonna be shouting out people who super chat too. Like, you get your name shouted out at the end of the video if you're on Patreon, regardless. But yeah, I want to, you know, I think I might add the lists for people who become members too. I'll have to make that like a separate list too, but that'll be fun. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I just like add up the names and then I could put them into the same PNG file, and I could just add. Okay, yeah, I could put that as a memo. But yeah, anyway, guys, this is reverse child support live stream. So put the people who sign up for memberships in the shout out at the end. But also, if you're a random super chatter or super thanks person, I'm going to shout out at least one of you guys per week on the rant. So that'll be fun. But yeah, this is a reverse child support live stream. I do these live streams for an hour, and then after an hour, I fuck off. If you guys want to keep Dad from getting some milk and cigarettes, then you know what to do. And check it out. I even have like I updated the emojis today, so I even have a milk and cigarettes emoji. It's pretty funny. It's a smoking. Yeah. If you guys are a member, go check out the new emojis I uploaded today. It's fucking funny, dude. I'll talk about those in a second. But anyway, yeah. If you guys want to extend the stream, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member, join the Patreon. If you do any of that during the live stream, then that extends the time. And thanks to Mr. Darkside Phil and Mr. Vector, we actually have an extra 71 minutes, and Ramsey Silent became a member on the second channel, so that's another 2 minutes. So we have 73 plus minutes added to today's live stream. Yeah, apologies guys on Sunday. Like, I was supposed to do a longer live stream, but I had another job, you know, show up, so I had to go do that. But today, no job obligations. We're completely free. I got done with most of my job shit on Monday and Tuesday. So today we can do a long stretch if people want to keep it going. So yeah, you know, I mean, like, I respect people who do YouTube as their main job and full-time stuff, but for me, it's just like, I need to be, I don't know how to say it. It's like, I need to be challenged, you know? Like, I can't just do one thing. I'm like ADHD. Like, I need to, even if I did YouTube as a full-time gig, I would still have side gigs where they weren't YouTube involved, just because I like to have variety in my life, right? So, yeah, I mean, hopefully one day YouTube could pay me more than my full-time jobs. But for the meantime, I'm happy and content doing what I'm doing right now. And I really appreciate every dollar that you guys throw in here, because the donation goal so last month, the donation goal was to go and do a food series. I mean, we're going to do it throughout the whole year. So, you know, like, that's one of the things where it's like, you have it done throughout the whole year and you space it out. I'm going to try to do at least one per month, where I go to like a mom and pop shop, I get some food, I interview the person who owns it, and hopefully I'll send people over there, and they'll like spread the place, like, you know, word of mouth kind of shit. And so that was last month's donation goal, was just money going towards those projects. This month's donation goal, I don't know if you guys can see it because the text is kind of small, but it says arcade reviews. And this is just going to be like, my buddy Jim and I already go to arcades to review them, but I think recently he's taking a pause from them. And up until now, like, we would always go, but I wouldn't like pay for anything, because it's just like we weren't playing a lot of video games. We were just there to film. And so, you know, the more I go on these spaghetti adventures outside of Tokyo, the more retro arcades that are really big I want to go to. And so if you guys want to contribute to that project, that's what the donation goal is for this month. I think, you know, I'm still on the fence on if I want this to be for the whole month goal, but for right now, at the moment, that's the donation goal. So if you guys like retro arcades, specifically retro arcades, yeah, you know, throw some cash at me. Those are going towards that project. Anyway, let's start the official time. Boom, 60 minutes. Cash, baby, what it does. Cash, if you just told me what it does, I wouldn't be so angry and having you tied up right now with the gun pistol whipping you. Take your, what did it do? Cash. You got to make that money. You do, man. You got to make that money. So, have you thought about braiding your beard? If I had a long beard, I'd maybe do that, Mr. NN. X and O's, Tex Machina, Dad, you sexy guy, you. I love seeing these badges, guys. We got a green badge, blue badge, pink badge. It's weird. YouTube, after you get to, like, the 2-year point, they only do it, like, every year to get a new badge. I would have liked it, because on Twitch, you can have it, you can customize however many months you have, like 2.5 years, what, you know, etc. But here it's just like only up until 2 years, and then you get a new badge every year after that. And it's like, motherfucker. But anyway, yeah, if you have a pink badge, that's like one of the highest badges here. So, yeah, and I think it goes, what's that? It's like white, orange, yellow, or wait, no, white, yellow, orange, green, blue, purple, brown, black, and then like rainbow blue or something. So that's pretty cool. That video is very Natsukashi. Damn right it was. What's up, Coffee Slayer? How you doing, bro? Yeah, thank you, Deep, for all the shout outs. Fuck yeah. Gotta make that money. I'd have a mental breakdown if YouTube was my only source of income, just up and down. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing that's nice about YouTube is that, like, if you have a viral video, you can make a lot of money in the background. Like, you can make a lot of money for that one video. But for me, I'm always so afraid about, like, the economy going to shit or something, right? So, like, I'm like a hyper saver. Like, even if I'm making no money each month, like, I have to put money away. You know, like, I need to start investing more, but it's just like, if I, like, for example, like, if I had a viral video or something, like, I would just save the money. I don't spend any of it, you know? Like, I would still keep living like I'm living, but I'm just like, okay, that's like emergency rain, like, you know, what is it, like, emergency rain check? You know, rainy day money or something, you know? It's like, okay, that's like a thing where, you know, whatever, right? Like a down payment for a house kind of thing. Wu-Tang, God damn it, Wu-Tang! The Wu-Tang! Oh, Wu-Tang, son of a bitch, Wu-Tang. Larry, you and that fucking name. You know it triggers me, you bastard. You know it triggers me. But yeah, I mean, like, being a YouTuber, though, it's fun, though, right? Like, because you get to express yourself creatively. I guess that's a question for you guys I was going to ask later today, but I might as well ask it now. Like, since I do YouTube as, like, a creative outlet, how do you guys, like, what is your creative outlet, you know? Like, do you guys draw? You know, do you guys, like, craft shit? Like, what do you do for fun to, like, express your creativity? Like for me, when I was younger, before I did YouTube, I would draw. Like, I love drawing. I sucked at it, but I like drawing, you know? Like, some people write haikus, some people paint. But yeah, I mean, like, YouTube now is, like, YouTube plus my journal plus drawing is, like, kind of a creative outlet for me right now. Your livelihood is dependent on the hyper-liberal company. Exactly. I think your safest bet would be to be super PG stuff and not get... Yeah, I mean, you know, that's the YouTube right now, right? Best to use YouTube to build an audience and then have a community. Yeah. No, I mean, that, you know, Dark Side, you hit the nail right on the head with that. I mean, that's like why Broad Japan's book got up to, like, #1 on Amazon. It's not because the book is good, even though the book is actually really good. It makes me wonder if he had people helping him with it, because it's actually really good. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, you're a YouTuber, and you're like, you already have, like, you know, 1 million plus people, and you're like, I made a book, can you guys go buy it? And they're like, yeah! And then, like, everyone, even if they didn't read the book, they're giving it 5 stars just because they like the dude so much. And, like, when you have that kind of, like, power over, like, a group of people, like, that's some good shit, you know? You can just break off and do another project or whatever, you know? It's awesome. So, like, that's the great thing about YouTube. You build up your own personal audience to, like, sell shit to. What's up, Sam? What's up, Poon Dog? How's it going, brah? I used to have a membership with the YouTuber, and he never gave any benefits. I just posted one. Yeah, you know, YouTube would be cool to do nothing, but it's interesting. Yeah, you know, it's like, I mean, I try to give memberships. I don't know, what is my oh yeah, so, like, I updated the badges, I updated the emojis, and so I updated the join button too, because before it was kind of kerfuffled, and so now I made it very streamlined. So, like, if you join the $2 tier of memberships, you get access to the Discord, you get access to the new emojis I just put out, and you can see the members only videos. And then if you become a bigger tier member or another bigger tier member, I forgot, there's something else, but there's like, I'm trying to put all the best benefits on the first tier because it's like $1.50, dude. It's nothing. And like, I would like to have the point where it's like 1,000 people on the one tier thing, because it's like if 1,000 people are given like $1.50 each, like that's pretty good, you know. Like if you're a big YouTuber, like if you got a couple 100,000 people following you, then you should make your first and only tier like $5. You get like 100 people signed up for that. It's like $500, right? It's not a bad deal. But for me, it's like I like variety, and I'm guessing the people that like my stuff are kind of like me, and they like variety too. So that's why I have multiple options for that shit. But I made the most enticing one, the cheap one. So it's like, why would you not do that one? Why would you not take that? What are you, stupid? You know? Parasocial plus product equals money. Yeah, you're right. I spend my hobby time working to invent time travel. Grim, you sexy man. I was worried Vara didn't like me for a second, because I would go into the live stream sometime and I would say hi or whatever, and it happened like 5 times or something. And so I wouldn't go into the live stream after that. I was like, oh, I guess she doesn't like me. But I went in recently and I was like, oh, hey, how's it going? And she's like, what's up? And I'm like, oh, okay. Because, like, you know, the chat was moving really slow those times. And I was like, shit, did I do something to piss her off? But nah, she seems like, yeah. So, but it's like, oh, nah, she just wasn't reading the chat then. It's good, though. It's good, and it is, ma'am. Yeah, Grim, any new exciting news in the world of woke video game shit? Like, I heard that, didn't Elon find out that they were, like, what is it called? Sweet Baby Inc., like, funding shit from the government or something for woke games? That's a good orange. Orange Sam, what's up, C-Lance? How you doing, bro? Yeah, dude, do some, like, sliders shit, man, you know? Like, yeah, sliders, like, you know, go into the alternate universe. You don't need a massive audience. Big difference between fans versus viewers. If you got viewers, yeah, but if you got a small community, yeah, then, like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you get banned off of one platform, they'll come follow you onto the other one, kind of thing. Yeah. You do that, Coffee Slayer. You get updated on that Anki deck. Yeah, dude, it's good. It's good stuff, man. Yeah, so I shouted out all my stuff. Oh yeah, the updates for the YouTube channel. So I updated the emojis. It's very cool, dude. I got the emojis right here. Here, let me show off the emojis really quick before I read the chat. So I got this one. I updated the Tkyosam emoji, so it's like this now. We still have and then I got the milk and cigarettes one, so Dad's gonna go out and get milk and cigarettes. And then I've got a Bitcoin emoji now, and we've got a bonsai emoji, and then we have a yes emoji, a no emoji, and then a coffee talk emoji that just says hi. So, and then we've got the old emojis that I'll probably swap out eventually for newer versions of them. But yeah, these are the new emojis. Apparently, I can only have, like, Grim, do you know what the limit is? Like, they said I can only have 13 emojis, but I've seen other YouTubers with, like, 30 emojis. Like, what's the checks and balances for this? Like, how do I get more emojis? Because these are pretty cool, but I got them for, like, engagement, right? You know? So, yeah, I love the little yes and no Papa Tikyo emoji. Like, this is very fun. I like it. Anyway, let me catch up on the chat. Sweet Baby Inc. is Canadian, but yeah, Elon found some U.S. government grants that went to Dumb D. Yeah, fuck that. When was the last time you called Coffee Talk? Probably, I'd say like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I just posted in his Discord yesterday showing him that I made the emoji of him. Yeah, he loves it. He made one for me, but it's just a spray bottle spraying hard and fierce. Yeah, I always want to call Coffee, but he's always like, he works from like 8 to 5 or something, and so I don't know. It's like if I want to call him, I have to be up at midnight or I have to be woken up really early, and so I usually just send him messages or I'll send him an audio message. But he's doing fine. He moved out of his place and now he's in a new place, and it looks really snazzy. If you guys are on his Discord, he posted a picture of it. You can see. There we go. Okay. Dad, I like the new emojis. Thanks, guys. I'm really happy. Like, I actually, so yesterday I talked to Professor Talkenstein, and that's one of the things I did. Like, I was on the phone with Professor Talkenstein all day, and I made, I made the new emojis. Those took so long to make, too. Like, a lot more time than I thought they were. But it was fun, you know? I like making them from scratch. But, yeah, like, you have to make them specifically 32 by 32 pixels, which is super small. And so it's, you know, it's kind of hard to see, but I like it. It's great. But yeah, you gotta just look into that. Vara has 100 emoji slots. Okay. As you get more members, they add more emojis. I have like 99 members though. Like, how many members do you need? It's based on membership numbers. Okay. I guess we gotta get more memberships then, dude. Fuck. I guess it doesn't count gifted memberships. It only counts maybe new individual memberships. Now you just gotta update your emoji banner at the top of the live stream screen. Oh yeah, that. Oh, good catch. Good catch, Text. That's another thing too. Yeah. Update emoji banner. Top of OBS screen. Yeah, good save, dude. Oh man, so good. Do you spend more time brainstorming video ideas, recording videos, or editing videos? I don't know. Honestly, I don't keep track. Like right now, like I just do everything by project, right? So it's like ultimately what I want to do is make like very hyper edited, like high quality videos. I don't know if that's the way to say. Like I want to make my style of video, but I want to put a lot more effort into it. Like my Logan Paul video I did, that was like a high effort video for me. There was like a shit ton of editing in there. You know, like my DMV video or something, that was like a lot of editing. My Kabuki Cho video where I introduced the new tower, that was a lot of editing. But yeah, it's like, but I feel better when there's a schedule. You know, like what's the point of anticipating something if every video is kind of like hit or miss, you know? Especially at like my level. And so you know, what I'm doing right now is like eventually I'd like to get to the point where I make like hyper edited videos as like my main thing, but I want to build up to it. And the way that I feel more comfortable being able to build up to it is that I have a backlog of videos that are already pre-made. So like because like the thing is like it's a preface, like it's like the motivation, right? Like even if the motivation is there's some days where I'm just not in the mood to work on anything YouTube stuff, even though I scheduled myself to make YouTube stuff that day. So I always have a backlog of things to do when I'm like on the phone with people, because I do a lot of Zoom calls, and then there's stuff to do when it requires 100% of my focus. So it's like if I'm watching a video or something, I'll usually like write down some notes for other videos or ideas for other videos, or I'll work on thumbnails for other videos, or I'll gather stuff for other videos. Like I'm always doing something. Like if I'm not doing translating work, then I'm always just doing YouTube stuff. And yeah, it's like there's no real breaks for me. I'm always working on something. But the thing is that like I don't want to put this all on my ADHD or whatever, but it's just like sometimes you get like this perfection paralysis where you're like you don't remember what direction or like what you were trying to do. And when you're a YouTuber, you kind of want constant feedback, even if it's not that much. So it's like putting out videos all the time is it makes me feel better, you know? Like every Friday I put out a reaction video, and it's fun because like it gives me an excuse to watch other Japan vloggers. Like if I wasn't doing reaction videos, I couldn't justify watching other vlogs because it's just like, what's the point, right? But at least with the reaction videos, I can watch that, I can study Japanese at the same time, and I make a piece of content. It's 3 birds, 1 stone, right? And then for the rants, like I'm gonna, like my goal this year is to do a shit ton more walking. Like I only want to do 2 things for exercise: work out more at home and do more walking outside on the days that I'm free. And I was like, what can I do if I don't have a video plan that day to film? I'm like, well, I could just go out and do a walking rant. But it's cold. It's very cold. I mean, I have the window open right now, but I got my kotatsu on, and I'm wearing layers, right? So, because I like that fresh air coming in. But the whole point is that like I want to have at least like a month's worth of backlog when it comes to my pre-scheduled videos, so that way, because I mean, like, you know, YouTube's not my main thing, right? Like, translating and teaching is my main thing right now. So it's like I need to focus on that first, and then whatever time I have left, I like to invest it into YouTube. And so YouTube's always taking a back seat to everything. And so if I have to update, because like the thing is like I like if I only uploaded a video once a week or once a month, I wouldn't be doing these live streams. Nobody would come here, I think. Like, the only reason why these live streams work is because I do them directly after I upload a video. And so it gives me like a reason to like do the live stream because I'm promoting the video, right? But it's just like you gotta enjoy the process. You gotta have a plan and follow through with it. Like, that's the most important thing. Like, I think even if you don't know if it's gonna work out, you gotta make a decision, you know, that you're gonna do this thing and you're gonna see it through. Like, there's one thing I hate more than anything, it's starting a project and quitting in the middle of it. Like, I want to see the stuff that I start, like, you know, see it all the way through. And so for me, like, I was telling Grim on Discord like a couple weeks ago, it's like all I want to do this year is like I want to the first priority is to make a big backlog of the reactions, the rants, and the shorts, and the Sunday compilation random vlogs that I just put a bunch of random shit in. And I'm like, if I can do that, then at least I have a video ready for that day. And if I'm feeling shitty that week, or I have extra jobs that week, or whatever, I don't need to worry because YouTube videos are already set for that month. So any extra time that I want, I can focus on my main major video. And then even if that, and I'm guessing those major videos, they're not going to get any views. Because, like, nobody gives a shit. They're not expecting that if they're always seeing the regular stuff come in. So, but the thing is that if I could do even one of those per month, every month this year, then at the end of this year, I can make a playlist, put it at the top of my profile, so when new people come in, or if a video goes viral, they get to see my best, top quality, hardest effort videos as the first thing. And even if they don't have a lot of fucking views, the thumbnails will be great. And when they click on it, they'll be like, oh, wow, like, I'm sticking all the way through. So, like, that's my main goal, if that makes sense. And I'm gay. Yeah, there you go. Always come town. I'm Barack Obama, and you're gay. And I'm gay. Yep. Yeah, as for, yeah, Var has, yeah, It's a Gundam spends, yeah, he told me, yeah, 8 to 10, 12 hours a day in Adobe Premiere. Yeah, dude, it's fucked. I mean, but, like, he does, you know, It's a Gundam's trying to build a house, you know, he's trying to, like, you know, save up a lot of money, so it makes sense. I like Resolve way better than Adobe Premiere. I spend like 30 minutes to 2 hours a day editing videos in it. What's so different about Resolve than Adobe? Why do you like that one better? I love Adobe. I've been using it the whole time. I like Adobe because it's like having a garage with every tool. It's like, you know, you can combine the tools to make like a big tool, but you gotta know what every little tool is, and I like that about Adobe. It's like you can do whatever you want, but you gotta figure out, you gotta have a good grasp of all the tools in the garage before you just go in there, right? And I like that. Any plans for more walk and talk videos? Oh, a bunch, Larry, a bunch. Like I'm currently like whittling down. I'm making all these. If you're in the Discord, and I think if you're in the man caves, if you have access to the man cave section, you can see all the thumbnails I've made for the rants. Up until now, like, well, I mean, I think there's like a bunch I haven't put in there, but there's a lot that I uploaded that I haven't even like recorded yet. If you guys want to get an idea of what like topics I'm going to talk about, but yeah, you know, it's one of those things where it's like I know a majority of people don't like the at-home rants. They want to see me out and about in Japan, but I'm making the at-home rants because one, they're easy to make, and two, it gives me an excuse to fuck around with B-roll stuff and have fun with like random B-roll I found on the internet. And then also, as it gets warmer throughout the year, I'm going to be going out and I'm going to be walking around more and more. And one thing, I mean, I haven't really like set it in stone, but one thing I know deep down in my core is that I really want to like go check out parks in Japan. You know that you're getting older when you're like, I love nature. Where's my cane? But you know, I want to go and check out parks around Tokyo, and I think that's a great place to go and take videos, you know? And so I'd like to go do that. And I know like there's more than like 20 big parks I want to go check out. So that's at least 20 walking videos. And then when I'm going to go and do the arcade or the food reviews, I'm going to be riding spaghetti to those places, and I'll be able to do bike rants like that day. So I'll be able to maybe make like 1 or 2 rants a day. And so like I'd like to ideally release 2 bike rants a month. So it's like instead of because each month is like what? It's usually 4 Wednesdays. Sometimes there's 5, but usually there's 4 Wednesdays. And so I would like to do it where it's 2 walking videos or 2 bike videos, then an at-home rant. But for the moment, it's all at-home rants until it gets a little bit warmer, and then I can go outside and walk around. But it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good, you know. Like it's all a work in progress, and like I don't really care if like people watch it or not. Like I'm just doing it for fun. But you know, it's like you do something. It's like the Japanese thing of like enjoying stuff. You know, it's Kaizen. You do something more and more, and the more you do it, you improve it little bit by little bit each time. And that's what I'm doing with these videos, and I like it. It's fun, you know. So, and it is, ma'am. Let me catch up here. Color grading seems like an art form in those editing programs. Changes the whole vibe. Yeah, I like to use fast color coordinator and RGB curves for my videos. Those are the ones that really make the colors pop. My editing time is more based on how many videos Vara has recorded that day and need to go up. Yeah, Sam, your plan for the year is solid, man. Yeah, Grim, I'm really happy to hear too that it's like you I don't know if you 100% agreed, but like I like it how you're trying to get away from kind of like just negative news shit. Like, I mean, you're still gonna be posting it, but you using your platform to shout out like indie studios that are not going the woke way, I think is so fucking cool. And it's something that I bet a lot of game channels like yours are not doing. They're just grifting. They're just like, ooh, negative news. But I really like the fact that you're trying to use your platform to boost up like smaller studios that could use the fucking audience, what do you call it, introduction and stuff. So that's really cool, Grim. And yeah, like I said, man, if you ever want to talk to Japanese studios and you need a translator, and Cracky doesn't want to do it, if Cracky doesn't want to do it, I'll be more than happy to help, man. Because our boy Cracky needs to do that. He needs more work. Yeah, what is it, guys? If y'all not join the Discord, please do. A lot of people learn so many things. Learn a lot of Japanese by pointing you. Yeah, the Discord's great, man. William's a little bit too sexual sometimes. I gotta tell him to knock that off. But other than that, it's pretty good. I've learned a lot about Japan too. It's very yeah. The Discord's just based, man. I really enjoy it. It's nice. Like I think we've like really garnered like a good community, and it's so funny because I was going through my old live streams to get clips for the new vlog compilation videos, and like I remember there's old viewer that we had to kick out. We never kick out people from the Discord, but there was one guy that was just annoying everybody. We had to kick out, and I hadn't thought about that guy in forever. And I was just like, wow, like the Discord is so like more like peaceful, and it's more like dudes boosting each other up than that guy just poking the bear with everyone. And yeah, it's like I love it. Like I got the new resolve. I'm like, even if you donate a lot, if you're an asshole and you bug everyone else, like nah, you just boot it out. Fuck it. Like your money means shit here. You know, get out of here. Get out of here. And I like that. I like that we got that kind of resolve of us. You know. I just like the layout of Resolve better. It has tools as well. It's a preference thing. Is it for PC or is it for Mac? If it's for PC, I might check it out. How do collabs usually go down? I mean, I just do the Takashi in Japan method. I just message somebody on Instagram, or I join their Patreon. And I don't ask them to collab immediately. I think this was like a problem with some people who I'm not saying names, but I have another YouTube friend that's like, yeah, I always ask people to collab and they never want to get back to me. And I'm like, well, you did. I was like, did you comment on any of their videos? No. Did you ever like, you know, like shout them out on social media? No. And I'm like, well, of course, if you just message them out of the blue and you're like, you want to make a video with me? It's like, nah, man. Like, they got to know that you're cool. Like, you know, like that's the number one thing. Like, it's, God, and look at this too. The fucking, my necklace is making me scratch. I got to cut this off. I gotta cut off the metal. The metal's making me itch. Ugh. But yeah, I just, you know, with collabs, it's like you gotta go on their videos and like comment a bunch and say hi or whatever, and then you like message them. I usually message them on Instagram, or if I have a friend that knows them that can vouch for me, I ask them like, hey, can you tell this guy I've commented on his stuff and I just want to see if he's down for a collab or something. And most of the time, I don't need to do that though. Like, people can check out my stuff. I mean, that's the great thing about being a YouTuber, even if you're not a big one. Like, people see you online and they're like, oh, he's actually working on shit. Cool. Okay. Like, even if you don't get a lot of views, they're like, if you come off as cool, they're like, okay, I want to hang out with that guy. He seems like a fun dude to be around. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I do the walk and talk videos. I mean, that's the only reason, really, is that the walk and talk video is a very, like, low, what do you call it? It's like, low maintenance hangout session, and you get to just like, there's a reason to hang out with people, you know. You make a video, you shout them out, they maybe shout you. Like, whenever I do a collab with somebody, I don't do it with the intention of like, okay, you're bigger than me, you need to shout me out. I'm like, nah, I just want to hang out with that person and make a video. And yeah, like, you know, that's the fun thing. Like, I hope to have that playlist be like 50 plus videos, you know, at some point, you know. Because it's just like, I want people to think like, oh wait, that's Tkyosam. He you know, like talks to everybody. Then like, did he do a video of this YouTuber? Oh, he did. Cool. I'm gonna check that out. That YouTuber never does podcast shit. And this is Papa Tico and him just like hanging out and like drinking some coffee and shit. That's good. Yeah. What are you drinking? I'm drinking coffee. It's coffee and milk with ice. It's very good. Yeah, do you agree who publishes the videos first? Nah, I mean, like, it's, some people do, but I don't, you know, it's not that big a deal. Like, usually, if we were gonna, like, you know, for some YouTubers, though, like, can we release this at the same time? That's fine, but, like, if I don't get enough footage, like, with that Meishida guy, Yoshi, my buddy Yoshi, who's, like, a comedian here, he put me in one of his videos for his skits, and I filmed stuff for that day, but I didn't get enough footage to really make it a vlog, so I didn't release that vlog. And I felt bad because I didn't, you know, because I didn't release that vlog, I didn't shout him out. And I was just like, shit, man, like, sorry, dude, like, I just didn't get enough footage. But yeah, I might meet up with him and we might film another thing soon. I really like him, but yeah, like, if I don't get enough footage, I don't release the video. Or at least, well, from now on, that's why I'm doing the compilation vlogs, is that from now on, when I go out and I do a collab or something like that, or I go out and I see something interesting and I film it, even if I don't have enough stuff to shape that into a video, I have all this backlog of random footage and stuff, and I have these highlights from like live streams, game live streams, vlogs, rants, and so I was like, why don't I cut up those like bit by bit, and then I'll put those into a video, so new viewers that come to the channel, they'll be like, oh wait, he does a motorcycle video? Where the fuck does he do that? And it's like, oh yeah, check it out. Oh yeah, and I redid my whole YouTube profile. So I redid all the thumbnails for YouTube, and I did, or at least for the last year, I redid all the thumbnails for the vlogs, for the walk and talks, for the Jim and Sam game arcade, for the manga and VHS review. I redid all those fucking vlog. It took forever. I basically sat through all of season 3 of The Bear to do all this, and it was at night after my jobs were done, and I was just like, yeah, it took me like a week, but I got it done. It was nice. And so yeah, like, if you go to my YouTube profile now, you'll see it's very, actually, Grim, I want specifically your feedback on this. What do you think about the new YouTube profile I've got up here, man? I think because, you know, up until now, I kind of like had the clout videos of like me with the Rocket guys and stuff, and like my best, most popular videos, and I'm like, I don't really want to lead with that anymore, you know? Like, this is a new season, I want to lead with this season. And so I've got like the live stream shout out, I've got the featured for you videos for, like, you know, the new people that show up. I've got the And then also I've got like the member section to show people that we've got memberships. And then I've got the walk and talk, the reaction videos, the Jim and Sam arcade talks, the Japan vlogs. And then I've got the motorcycle rants. Even though they're on another channel, I have them there just for the people that are too lazy to check out the other channel. So they can click on those and be like, what is this? And then they can go over there and they'll click on that and they unknowingly know that they went to the second channel. And so that's good. And then I have the members only videos down there too. So if people are like, oh, cool. Oh, so this is what the members only, he has members only videos. Awesome. And then if you scroll down past that, there's the Dad's Classic Series videos where it's like, there's this, I mean, it's all my old past series, but also I put specifically the series that I want people to check out more now versus like the old popular ones. So it's like, you know, there's the podcast, the manga VHS reviews, the guest house interviews, my old quartering Japan videos, because those are fun, the Japanese lessons. And then if you move to the right, then you'll see, you know, me on TV, my first series, White Guy Speaks Fluent Japanese, the collabs, me and other YouTubers videos, the live streams. And then at the very bottom, you have all the shorts. And the shorts are just reaction videos. I need to make them look cleaner eventually, but for right now, the shorts for the main channel are backed up to be released every other day until July. So I would eventually want to make some preview shorts that like really show off the new videos, but for right now, that's what I'm doing with the shorts. If you guys have any suggestions for shorts, let me know. Like I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna do them, but I'm willing to hear if you guys have suggestions for those too. How does the size of each audience matter? Large YouTubers don't collab with... I think the large Japan YouTubers don't collab with smaller people. And I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, Japan YouTubers really have their guard up for a lot of shit. Just because, like, a lot of foreigners here are gossipy little high school girls. So, I understand that. But I mean, like, my buddy Jackson, he's got millions of fucking followers on whatever, TikTok, Instagram, whatever. He's coming to Japan soon. I don't know. The thing is like a lot of YouTubers don't understand is that like you could be a small YouTuber, but as long as you're cool with like one or two big YouTubers, that kind of gives you the social credit to like for other YouTubers to check you out, because it's either they want to use you to get to those other big YouTubers, or they actually think you're cool and they just want to hang out with you. And like that was the cool thing like about Max Mofo. You know, Max Mofo originally reached out to me because he saw me in the Rocket Guys videos. And he had all these people that originally reached out to him when he said he was coming to Japan. But he spent most of the time hanging out with me, you know? Just because he's like, those guys are fucking nerds. And I like that, man. You know, Max is a good guy. I can't believe only, like Joji cut off his whole tour. Like, he paused his tour to go to his wedding. But iDubbbz didn't go to his fucking wedding because his wife needed to get a tattoo. Oh, God. Remind me to never marry an OnlyFans girl, guys. We have the CEO of Moon Studios. I don't know what Moon Studios is. Is that a big one or a small one? Is that a Japan one? 2025 emojis. Yeah, what do you guys think of the emojis, Joe? You like them? I really like them. I'm still going to update the old ones. I don't know if I'm going to get rid of them. I think I'm just going to make an updated version of them. But I really like the emojis. Like, I spent time on the coffee, like all of them except for like the Bitcoin one. The Bitcoin one, I just put like a glowy outer layer to it. But all the others, like, I spent some time on it. It wasn't a shit ton of time, but I like it. What are you drinking? Coffee. I use Resolve on the PC. Yo, what's up, Ray? How you doing, bro? Hey, Ray. Hola, playa. What's up, brah? I have started to communicate with a woman who was the original artist of Bayonetta. We'll probably need your help with that one. I'll do. Yeah, man. What, you know, just write down what you want to say, and yeah, I'll do what you. I'll help you out. PC good for now for media work. I was told ages ago, go Map. I don't know. I like Mac's. God, I haven't used Mac in like 15 plus years, dude. But I always like Mac's OS system. I didn't really give a shit about the hardware, but the OS was really cool. But now everything's fucking janky and shit. I don't like it. But what do you recommend to do if you're visiting Fukuoka? Okay, I was only in Fukuoka for a week. If Darkside Phil, Mr. Vector's still in the chat, he's been down there for a lot longer than me, so he'll probably have better suggestions. But go to the Laying Down Buddha, go to the Fukuoka TV station, definitely go to get some Hakata ramen. Don't go to the street vendors, or at least be cautious about going to the street vendors, because the food sucks and you're gonna pay a lot more money than you should. And I was like, fuck that. But yeah, the Fukuoka ramen is really good. The Fukuoka, what do you call it? The miso nabe? No. God damn it! What's the hormone? Vector, help me out. What's the fucking thing? I shouted it out last time. It's the miso nabe from Fukuoka. Shit. Something nabe. God damn it. It's the nabe that has the nira and the chili flakes. Motsunabe. Yeah, Motsunabe. You must try Motsunabe. It is so good. That's my favorite, like, hot pot in Japan. If I can order anything, I'm gonna order that one. I had never tried that until I went there, and it was amazing. But you got to go to Oyama. Go to Oyama. It's in the main Fukuoka Hakata train station. It's on like the 7th floor or something. Go up there and try it, and get the fried beef too. It's so good, dude. Like, I would just go back there just to have, like, go to that one restaurant, man. Like, Fukuoka's pretty, like, simple. You can get it done in, like he says in the chat, you can get it done in like a day or two. But you know, like, I don't know. It's way better to go to Fukuoka if you know somebody there that can show you around and has a car. Yeah, what is it? I agree, Rayon now. Apple doesn't use NVIDIA cards. Oh, yeah, Shizen. I am looking at it, Sam. It puts out everything you want people to see first impression, but they look at your channel at the first time. I'm looking at it, Sam. I like it, but it puts out everything you want people to see for first impression. They look at your channel for the first time. Yeah. Can you do more shorts of the black face guy that is kicking other guys? Yeah, that was like a short TV show, man. But yeah, I'll try to like react to more Japanese TV shows. I remember 2 GJs I knew argued about Mac and PC. Yeah, dude. We need a slow. Oh fuck, dude. Oh my god, Joe. I knew I was forgetting one fucking thing. And yeah, because we made the coffee emoji where he's just saying hi. We need a gym salute emoji. God, I thought I wrote this down already. Yeah, gym salute emoji, dude. Good call, man. Yeah, if we need, guys, if we have any other emoji ideas, let me know. I got my notes open right now. Like, because I've got the chibi. Chibi's buried under Mew right now. I got chibi. I've got like a heart emoji. I want to keep like a heart emoji for like when you guys love shit. But yeah, collabs some awesome. Run away, Sushi. Oh god, Sushi, why? Sushi, can we all agree to leave? Let's just leave. Oh man. Dude, I found out that like Takenstein was trying to get with her. She was gonna go on a date with Take, and he accidentally blew her off, and she got pissed off. I was like, oh man, Takenstein could have gotten in there. When you hang out with Meishida Yoshi, do you guys talk in Japanese or English or both? Both. But he's really good at English, and I guess I should talk to him in Japanese because he's always around foreigners. Like, I think that's the reason why he moved to Asakusa, where he does the comedy act, because there's foreigners there every day, so he gets to speak English. But I don't know, like, my English is like purposefully like very, what do you call it, like conjugated. It's like, it's very like clear and enunciated just so Japanese people can understand me better. And it's like, that's my speaking style now. And I don't hate it, but like when I first came to Japan, I didn't sound like this. But at the same time, I had like a little bitch ass voice when I first came to Japan. Very like, you know, nobody tells you that you go through puberty like twice. You know, it's like some Dave Chappelle shit. Your voice gets darker, deeper, African Americaner. It gets, you know, it gets deeper like twice in your life, and I didn't know that, so that's pretty cool. Go to Oyama, boys. Yeah, Oyama's the shit, man. Yeah, guys, if you're in my Discord, I have a Tokyo. I mean, it's not for all of Japan. It's for Tokyo only. But there's a section in my Discord called. It's right there under the Tkyosam fam section, and it just says places to go visit in Tokyo. I know I should branch out and make other ones, but for right now it's Tokyo. So if you're in Tokyo, I've separated these by categories. So I've got like Japanese restaurants, Japanese gardens, Japanesey places, like retro places, stuff for rich people, cafes, bars, educational shit, outside Tokyo for one-day trips, what to do on holidays, where to go for group hangouts. And then below that, I have the Tokyo events section. And it's great because if you guys are visiting here and you're looking for stuff off the beaten path that probably don't have any other foreigners, that's the section right there where I'm posting stuff that it's like, oh shit, you should go. Like, you should check. And you're like, I don't know what to do. And I'm like, well, go there. Go right there. And then also, if you're job hunting too, I've been posting like job fair stuff there as well. So if you guys, the only catch though is that you kind of need to know some Japanese, but you should still go. Even if you don't know Japanese, you should still sign up for these things and go and just check it out. Because it's, you know, I don't think a lot of places are advertising this. So yeah, like I'm trying to make the Discord good for you guys that are coming over here to visit and make it a lot more easier to navigate places. And also, it helps out the places that I like, and you're giving them money, and by giving them money, you're helping them stay open so I can enjoy them more. So it's a win-win for everybody. There we go. Sam's making me hungry. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Yeah. The view of the Joe is nice. Yeah. Motsanabe is another level. Honestly, never thought it could be that good. Why is it so good? I think it's because, unlike other nabes, they mix, they use hormone, which is like the intestines of a cow, I think, and it's really fatty, and so that fat seeps into the nabe. But also, I think they use grinded up sesame seeds, and also they put like a little bit of spice, and I don't know, it's just the flavor, any hot pot is just basically flavored water with vegetables, you know, but it's still very, very, very good. Oh my God, Georgie boy.
Keep up the good work. Please add this to the Fix the Green Screen Fund.
Okay, George, I'll do it for you. Just for you, Georgie. Guys, big shout out to George. Learn Japanese from zero. The only man in the world who has a bigger cock than me on YouTube. This guy, the one, the only, George. The best based dad in Las Vegas. Hell yeah. George, we were just talking about your town earlier. We were talking about how I really like casino. Oh, well, I like Goodfellas. And Demi Spy Me, I was talking about how he likes, what do you call it? He likes Casino better. But Casino's main character was named Sam. So, you know, there you go. And another 20 minutes thanks to Mr. Georgie Boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 93 minutes extended so far. Guys, thank you for your service. Thank you, guys. You're so pure. So pure. Like the cocaine. So pure. What else do we got here? Is Fukuoka... here, wait. Let's... George, you say, honestly, I'm seriously considering my escape out of America. What? George, you have, like, a great business. You own, like, property. Your family's there. Come on, dude. I understand for vacation, but I don't see you ever leaving America. I think you like it too much. Like, overall. I think you just want to go on extended vacations, which is fine. What is it? Let me catch up on the chat here. It was one of the interesting underground shopping areas. Oh, okay. Fukuoka, is Fukuoka good for partying? I didn't really party at all. So, but join the Discord, man. There's people in the Discord that have been in Fukuoka a lot longer than me. They probably know. Nah, it's got a small scene, but it's better off in Tokyo or Osaka, yeah. I mean, if you're a nightlife, like, how much of a nightlife guy are you? You know, like, I love Golden Guy. Golden Guy, there's literally hundreds of bars, and you can go to so many of them. They're so fun. But it just depends. Like, if you want to, like, I like Golden Guy because it's like a snug little, like, closet kind of place, and it's fun. And you can just go there, and you can have, like, really nice talks. Like, I remember I took one of my private students to Roppongi, and the music's just so fucking loud, and I'm like, I hate that shit. No. It's bad touch. Bad touch. Swimsuit. Fukuoka has a Supreme store. You were pretty, boy when you started YouTube. Yeah, I was a pretty boy, yep. If you chose Osaka, it seems like less cooler for foreigners. Fukuoka is a micro version of Tokyo. Yeah, I mean, Tokyo has 23 cities clumped together, and then there's the suburbs, which are, like, boring-ass shit you don't care about. And so, you know, like, Fukuoka is, like, one of those tiny cities from Tokyo, and it's just stretched out in a rectangle. and it's just like one long road. It's very, I don't know. If you like mountains and you like ocean and you want to be in a smaller place, Fukuoka's not that bad, you know. But for me, it's Tokyo and it is mayhem. It's Tokyo and it's mayhem. Yeah, guys, fucking, yep. Let's see. Osaka has a lot of foreigners. It really comes down to the area. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I'm seriously considering my scale. Oh, yeah. Osaka seems more chill and seems like a younger crowd. Yeah, Osaka's good. It's basically like a ghetto, shittier, smaller version of Tokyo. But because of that, it's got some stank to it. And, you know, I don't know, dude. Like, I haven't traveled around Japan in a long time, but it seems like a lot of places just have tourists everywhere. So you just got to be prepared to not have the Last Samurai experience. If you want the Last Samurai experience, you get on Hello Talk, you make some Japanese friends in rural Japan, and you come over here with an international driver's permit you get from AAA, and then you rent a car for like a week, and then you go and like explore the countryside. That's one of the few places where you're probably not going to encounter too many foreigners, but they're still out there, you know. You got to be careful. You got to, you know, you got to block, kick, punch. It's all in the mind, you know. Not this America. What are you talking about? Oh my God, George, are you going full libtard? Come on, bro. I know that you're base, George. What are you talking about? George is being sarcastic. I don't like this America. Trump isn't my president. Well, he's mine. And I love Elon, and I love Trump, and you know, what is it? And I love Vicky, and she showed me her boobs, and I like her boobies. She is the devil. Oh, man, I love pissing off people on Twitter right now. It's so good. It's so good. I love just going on Twitter and just, like, replying to politicians, and I'm like, seethe harder, bitch, you know? It's great. Yep, Osaka's more friendly in terms of people are direct. Yeah, exactly. America's transitioning. Oh, dude, like, we're living through history right now, man. Like, they're literally reshaping the whole government, and all of these people who have loved to support this corrupt shit up until now, they're seething because they're all getting called out for their fucking, like, you know, that one chick, she's like, have you ever gotten funds from the pharmaceutical companies, Mr. Robert F. Kennedy? And he's like, yeah, when I had that one company, but like, I have a lot more experience fighting pharmaceutical companies than you, who obviously has gotten donations from pharmaceutical companies. And then the reporters got her after that, and she's like, I have never accepted. And then there's a website showing like, you got over $1 million from pharmaceutical companies. You fucking bitch. All these politicians are getting like the receipts out, and I love it. I'm just rubbing the hot honey all over my warm, supple body in the forest, and I'm just doing a little fairy dance. It's so good. I love it. It's awesome. America's becoming less gay. I know, it's so good, man. My favorite bars are those small ones. Yeah, Tasty Banana. You know what I'm talking about, bro. Yeah, where the young people are in Tokyo, it seems more like, yeah, young people, like, if you want to see young people, go to Shibuya. I mean, like, I don't really go out of my way to hang out with young people. I hang out in Shinjuku. That's where the adults hang out. That's pretty cool. All those celebs that said they'd leave, okay, bye. Yeah, man, I'm waiting for them to leave. Get the hell out of here, you know? And go on Blue Sky and piss them off till they get you banned. Yeah, I think I already got banned on Blue Sky. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, I really, like, I saw that, like, what was it? Like, all these Redditors were saying they wanted to, like, kill, like, Elon Musk and, like, the Doge team. And, like, I was like, dude, like, you can't say shit like that. There's free speech, but you can't say shit like that. Like, you know, there's a difference between free speech and then just saying that you wish somebody would be murdered. And, like, I love it that somebody tagged Elon, and they're like, yeah, these guys said they want to kill you, and Elon's like, I'm on it. And I'm like, yeah, you know, like, all those January 6 people that just walked around and did nothing, you know, the guys who stole shit, I think, should go to jail. But, like, all the dudes that walked around and just did nothing, it's like, come on, bro. Like, you know, like, those guys need to be released. But, like, those people that are calling, like, they're doxing these, like, small, like, these dudes that are just working on Elon's team and saying they need to die. Like, those guys need to go to jail. They need to be made an example out of, man. Like, you don't fuck with that, bro. Like, that's not cool. Like, you know, like, because you know some fucking retard guy who's, like, super extremist is gonna be like, all right, I did. And then, like, God, dude, like, you gotta be careful, bro. Like, yeah. Elon taking over the Treasury payroll is kind of sus. I don't know. I'd rather have him do it than just keep going and doing the same thing that's been happening, you know? You like thrifting alternative stuff? Yeah, it's good. Elon, what is it? We'll see how it pans out. I can't do anything about it anyway but cry my liberal tears. Yeah. Oh, come on, George. I know you're only liberal because your daughters are probably at home right now. Like, they went to their colleges and they're like, Daddy, I hate being half white. And you're like, God damn it. You're like, well, there's nothing I can do about that, sweetie, you know? I hate being half white, Dad. You're an evil colonizer. You're like, whoa, you know, hey, I paid for your shit, you know? You've shown me some respect. Dad, it's ma'am. It's like, yeah, it is, ma'am. It's good. You're a girl. I'm happy for you. I don't know how George's kids are. I'm just assuming that, you know, since they went to college and they dyed their hair, that they're going super hyper liberal. You know, it's funny. I'm thinking about Shibuya. It isn't as ghetto as many street fights with foreigners. What software do you use? Larry, I use Adobe Premiere. One of my buddies, his company pays for him to use it. And it's great. It's awesome. The company pays for him to use it. He never uses it, so I get to use it. I don't need to pay. But I suggest pirate it if you can. But yeah, but that is free speech. Free speech saying that people need to die is not. Like, if you said that to the president, you'd be locked up, man. You know. I think, like, you know, you got to show some restraint, dude. I don't agree with that. That is free speech. No, when you're saying you want people murdered, like, that's. That you're an adult. Watch your fucking tongue, bro, you know? Only certain areas at certain times after the last train of the clubs are closed, yeah. Yeah, guys, whenever you go out to drink, you need to you need to have like a taxi fund. Like in my where's my phone? In my phone, I always have $100 like hidden in my phone. So if like I get stuck somewhere, I can take a taxi and get home. That's like my emergency taxi fund. It doesn't happen ever, but it's just like, oh, I don't have an ATM nearby. Okay, taxi, boom, there you go. Yeah, LOL. No, I'm very liberal. It doesn't change my love for you and all my conservative friends. Oh, come on, George. I know you're based. I know you like Trump. Shut up. Have you dyed your hair? I've dyed my hair blonde. I haven't dyed it like fucking weird-ass colors. But I mean, your daughters are not fat women. Only fat, like non-fat people are allowed to dye their hair non-natural colors. But if you're fat, you don't get to dye your hair like blue or pink. That's only saved for like skinny people, or at least not fat people. So, you know, I haven't seen your daughters in a while, George, but I'm guessing they're not fat. So if they bleach, I don't know. You know what the fuck I'm saying, motherfucker. I slapped the shit out of you. Come on. I just subscribed to your channel. Yeah, guys, go over and subscribe to Georgie Boy's channel. He talks about, you know, being based, and he does live streams where he writes books using AI or something. It's pretty cool. It's mainly Friday, Saturday, and the weekend's not that bad. You know way too much about my daughter. Super sus. Oh, are they fat? I don't know the screen name, but I'm gonna look up George's daughters and see if they're fat. They're half Asian, so I'm assuming they're not fat. Are you saying, George, that they're fat? There you go. Bro, I don't use AI to write. I thought you did. Oops. Okay, well, there you go. I thought you were saying you were using AI or something. Okay, well, there you go. Well, George, you defend yourself. You do it. George, that's what you get for being everyone's hot dad. That's right. Defending the clan, ALC, ironically but true, but everyone's more sensitive, or just weed is stronger now. I don't know, man. I just think politics need a big, swift kick in the ass, and that a lot of people... I mean, when it comes down to it, my perspective is that the government misuses a lot of money. A lot of people in the government are corrupt, and they're bought by other like companies or whatever. And the whole reason why it's corrupt is that this machine has been fed into by everybody up until now. And it needs a big fucking hard reset, a hard format. And I think you can't work and change this gradually. You need to just have a big, swift, boom, out of the fucking thing. Kick it out. Just drop kick, boom, you know, kick it out. And so, you know, I think a lot of people are afraid because they're afraid of people finding out how corrupt they were, especially the politicians. Like, they're worried that it's like, oh shit, like we have autistic young people that know computers and can find out my shell companies and stuff. Like, all these politicians are worried that, like, up until now, no politician would send them to jail. But Trump will, you know. Trump's gonna die, like, at some point. He's old, right? Like, you know, I mean, hopefully he lives to like 100 years or something, but like, you know, they're worried that like Trump's probably got nothing to lose. And so, and all those motherfuckers, they tried to get him killed. They tried to fucking slander him and stop him with fucking lawsuits. And so if anybody's going to come after those motherfuckers, it's going to be Trump. And it's fucking great, man. It's good. If somebody wants to do YouTube videos on the side like you, do you have any tips or suggestions or advice? Yeah, just start, man. Just start making videos, you know? Start making videos, and then you'll figure out what kind of videos you want to do, and then just, I mean, like, it's just start, man. I don't know what to say. Like, get out your phone, talk about things that you like, and then think about what kind of videos you want to make, and just start making them. And realize that your first videos are going to suck anyway. First 100 videos are going to suck. No one's going to watch them, but you got to be persistent. So, yeah, that's my suggestion. The FBI situation is maybe going too far, though. I don't think so. I think that guy being like, yeah, we're going to declassify the fucking JFK murder. I don't know if, I think they're going to release it, but it's going to be all redacted. So I'm not really holding my breath of that. And like the stuff about Martin Luther King being like a dirty commie who like cheated on his wife, like we already knew that. So that's not really new information. I still like, Martin Luther King's message though, but you know, Martin Luther King Jr., quote unquote, Dr. King. I like his message by judge my people by the content of by their content, not by the color of their skin. But yeah, you know, it's got some bad content recently. Funny how they think Musk won't be corrupt. I think the response is that it was going to fix for a while, but it needs to fall apart for 4 years. I think it already fell apart, George. Like Biden fucking, like, he pardoned over like 1,000 people, dude. Like, how does that not say, oops, we did some shit? Well, I already said they can't get in trouble, so you can't do anything. Neener. Like, that's what, dude, like, Biden wanted to get rid of voter ID. Like, anytime a Democrat says Democrat good, you just say they wanted to get rid of voter ID. They wanted to cheat. They wanted to have illegal immigrants come into the country. You know how hard it is to be a legal immigrant to America? You know how much red tape they have to go through? And they get zero support. Meanwhile, you come over the border, free housing, free food, free medical. Like, it's like Yoshi, my buddy Yoshi, he did a whole fucking skit about it, how he's like, I really want to go to America, but it's so hard, so I think I'm just going to go in illegally. I'm going to go through Mexico. And it's like, dude, like, you're supporting those people. It doesn't matter about the small little things that they change that you think benefits you. They wanted to get rid of voter ID so they could cheat anywhere. I could go in the same voting place 5 times, not even changing my outfit and being like, yeah, I'm here to vote. And they would let me vote, dude. Like, how can you support anybody like that? It's simple. It's like, no, like, you can't fucking do that. And it's like, not every politician is gonna be perfect. There are gonna be things about people that you don't like. But, okay, well, you think Elon Musk won't be corrupt. Oh yeah, look at any other billionaire out there. Look at fucking Zuckerberg. Look at fucking Bill Gates. Look at Mark Cuban. Look at any other billionaire and be like, oh, do you like those guys better than Musk? I think Musk grew up partially in South Africa, so he knows the shit about what happens when governments are fucking horrible. You know, he's like, you know, he's a 4chan autistic boy, so he understands the way of the young men in this, in this Western world in 2025. Like, he understands more people and understands what's more fucked up and how to fix it than any of these other guys who just want to perpetuate and continue the cycle of corrupt bullshit that hurts. Like, it's easy to say I'm a Democrat when you're making money off of being a Democrat, you know? But when you, like, you know, you're not thinking about the farmers. You're not thinking about the people that are suffering that have to. It's like, well, if they get rid of illegal immigrants, then who can work our jobs? Oh, so you're saying you like slavery. You like people that get paid minimum wage, less than minimum wage, that have to work like slaves. That's what you're saying. You're like, oh, they're getting rid of our slaves. I haven't seen Democrats this angry since we took away their slaves, you know? It's like, I haven't seen liberals this angry since yesterday, you know? I don't know, man. It's like, you have no foot to stand on, bro. Come on. Yeah, you think he's not going to be corrupt. Oh, yeah, like every politician that you support, like every other fucking billionaire with their initiative behind everything, lobbying shit. Oh, yeah, you're definitely in the right. Pelosi, Bernie, AOC, they become but yeah, you know, and the funny thing is, like, I like Bernie. He's old school, you know, fucking New York Jew, but even him, man, he's just like, you know, when you own multiple properties and you're playing the game too, it's you know, that's the great thing about Twitter. You know, it's ironic because I don't think vaccines caused like autism, but if they did, then the corruption of making it used to be like 1 in 1,000 people were autistic. Now it's like 1 in 34 or some bullshit. And it's like autism means that you can hyper focus on stuff and you call out bullshit a lot more easily. If that's true, okay, first 60 minutes is up, guys. We're gonna keep going. 93. If that's true, then they've basically bred a whole generation of like millions of autistic people that see through the bullshit, that have a phone, that have a computer in their pocket, and whenever a politician lies, they can be like, nah, you said this shit 5 years ago, I got it, I got the clip. Then it's just like, like, you know, politicians are scared because they don't know technology. They thought everyone's stupid, and they were lazy up until now, and people are just like, nah, bitch ass, and like, yeah, that's why they're scared. That's why they keep trying to slander Trump and Elon, because they're worried about like, oh shit, you know, like, well, fuck, like, if I get the people that helped me be corrupt until now, if I keep them in charge, then I won't get in trouble. That's what they're thinking. They're not thinking that they want America to be better. They're just covering their ass. Like, how do you not see this, huh? How do you not see it? I'm a big fat guy in Tokyo and I see it. You know, come on. Yeah, pure capitalism don't work in a large society. All Americans need an international backup plan. Yep, there you go. Japan right to Russia. I mean, America's still way better than Russia or Mexico or China. Yeah, facts. Trump not Biden pardoned thousands of Biden's pardoned family and those who are critical to Trump preemptive pardon. If more of those people are trying to get away from politics again, it depends on if you want to leave the country. Guess not. Trump people come off as very culty, but Americans don't make big changes. Opportunity, peace of mind. I have more residency backups, mainly war, economic shit. Didn't he live in Canada too? Yeah, Elon lived in Canada too. Look up Rayon. Yeah, what is it? Both parties ain't that good, to be honest. Yeah. But I mean, like, it's the whole thing. It's like the whole vibe, right? It's like, if you're left, if you don't say exactly what they say, they call you a Nazi and they ban you. It's like Reddit, you know? You have to agree with everything they say, and if you don't, then they just fucking kick you out, right? But, if you fucking, what is it? Like, if you're in the... Cause I don't know, I feel like you can talk to conservative people more, and they're not cringe, they're not weird, they don't try to push people away, and it like, you know, so it's like Republicans are culty, and I'm like, well, I'd have to counter argue and say I think Democrats, dude, like, I have like a aunt and cousin in New York right now. They're super liberal. They haven't talked to me since November because I told them that I didn't vote for Trump, but I would have voted for Trump if I was in America. They cut me off, man. Like, they stopped talking to me just because I said that. Like, that, I wouldn't have said that if they, like, they said they were voting for Biden. I didn't cut them off. So it's like, come on, dude. Like, what party does that more right now? It's not about, like, overall, like who's more, like, I mean, it is obviously who's more corrupt, but it's also, like, who's treating the other party better. And I think conservatives are treating liberals a lot more better. It's like, if you want, like, liberals are getting people killed because they want to feel better about themselves, if that makes sense, you know? There you go. The bot tried to censor the word Republican. Racist. God damn it. Does Nick Comedian have a master's degree? Which Nick? You mean Nick Mullen? You could tell Trump actually likes Bernie. Yeah. He's got terrible policies. You get residency in Mexico for like $2,500. Yeah. If you show up monthly income. Yeah. Second passport. Yeah. Biden pardons 8,064. Trump pardons 1,700. Yep. There you go. Wu-Tang Trump, yeah. Talking about Obama and his shit policies. Anyway, I'm just saying, guys, that I'm right, and anybody who disagrees with me, like George, they're wrong. You know, like, that's, there you go. And it is ma'am. You're welcome. Now I'm gonna drink this, and yeah. After I finish this orange, I'm gonna go eat my onigiri. Anyway, you're welcome. You're welcome, and it is ma'am. Anyway, we did start the second timer, and we're at 88 more minutes, so it's good. Why do you say it's ma'am? Oh, because my buddy Cracky, who Grim and I know, he's another live streamer, and he's another translator, and what is it, like, he does these streams. Yeah, if you guys like, if you like me, which you do, obviously. That's the only reason you're watching this, because you like me. Ego boost. If you like me, you're gonna like this guy called Cracky. If you type in !Cracky in the chat, his God, I don't remember what fucking platform he's streaming on these days, but it'll bring up something. And Cracky's another guy who live streams, and he's got a very interesting voice. He kind of sounds like Garfield from like the old Garfield cartoons, and so he always says like, "Oh hey, what's up, Sam? Yo," like, you know. And anyway, sometimes he watches videos, like he reacts to videos on his live stream, and one of the videos he was watching one day was that like trans person freaking out at the GameStop, and the guy's like, "Sir, you need to calm down," and he's like, "Sir, it's ma'am." And it's kind of like a throwback. So like Cracky, whenever he would say it, you know, like he'd go on this long tangent about like how he hates communists or something. He's like, "And those commies, they're always trying to ruin everything." And I'm like, I type in, "And it's ma'am," and he'd be like, "And it's ma'am." So it's just a throwback to that, okay? It's an inside joke with me and like one other person. And it's fun. And it's ma'am, so it's good. Shout out to Cracky Ritz. He's got what everyone needs. Oh shit, yeah, that's his Kick. Okay, I gotta update that link. He's no longer on Kick. But yeah, that's why I say ma'am. Yes, mommy, that's right. I only watch you because you make me question my sexuality. That's the way to do it. Where the Hot Dogs Antarctica doc was interesting. It also seemed like Island misfitted research. When did he release that? I remember I watched, like, one of my favorite documentaries is Grizzly Man with the Timothy Treadwell. That, like, I've watched that documentary so many times. It's such a vibe. I drank the gay potion and cured the cure. Yeah, dropped the cure. Yeah, guys, remember on Dov Trupin's website, we made a gay potion. We made a gay potion and an anti-gay potion. So you can throw gay potions at your opponents. So then they'll be gay and they'll start having sex with each other. But if they throw a gay potion at you, you've got an anti-gay potion that you can drink just to make you not gay again. And then we also have the gun that shoots out bees that are on fire. But that's like a cyberpunk edition, like bonus DLC for that. So it's different. Are you going to do Kung Fu, any martial arts? I'd like to start, like, you know, once I get down to like 300 pounds or something, I'd like to start doing karate again. I always wanted to get a black belt in karate. I mean, African-American belt of color. I want to get one of them belts. I always wanted that. It's like a bucket list thing. I like the idea of like having half-breed children here and then teaching them the ways of the martial arts, but with an American twist to it, you know, a lemon twist. And so I'd like to learn karate again. I did karate for like a year, but like a year and a half, but I only did it for the sparring. And then eventually me and the guy who sparred a lot, we quit. And that was one of my first interpreting jobs. That was cool. But yeah, I want to get it just to be like, yeah, I'm a black belt. Bitch ass, because it's not easy to get a black belt, you know? Belt to keep them pants on. You get them pants up. Yeah, fucking the monolith, right? We are black Republicans. We are not a monolith. You know, being a black Republican is cool. Yeah, get them pants up. Get them pants up. Yep, that's right. Yep. This man's a little bit of a rebel. A little bit of a house queller, yeah. Oh, man. Brother Malcolm. Yep, Brother Davis. Thank you very much. Yep. Sam will be the American Ninja. Dude, Grim, I watched, for the first time since I was a kid, American Ninja number 5. They have it on YouTube. I watched it, and it is so good. And Mr. Miyagi's in it, too, dude. And, like, these guys, like, these ninjas, they kidnap this chick, and then they, like, take her to South America, like Venezuela or something. And then this guy and his, like, little, like, Indiana Jones, like, little sidekick guy, they both become ninjas. And then they go and they fight this evil bad guy. And then they, like, storm his castle. And they do all these practical effects and practical stunts. It's so fucking cool. Like, goddamn, that movie's badass. Yeah, guys, check it out. Look it up on YouTube. American Ninja number 5. Oh, man, that movie is so good, dude. Like, you know, it's funny because there's 4 other American Ninja movies, and they're all right. But, like, American Ninja 5 was specifically made for kids. And even though it's, like, it's really serious, like, if you change the music, it would be a lot more scary. But it's more lighthearted, like, more of, like, a PG-13 version of Three Ninjas. and I really liked it. I only remember American Ninja 1, and I remember it had the big VHS cover, which was like a big block for some reason, like a big paper block instead of just a normal sliding in VHS cover. But yeah, American Ninja 1 and 2, they weren't bad, but it's just American Ninja 5 was something special. And I found out that one of the kid that plays the Japanese kid in that movie, he's part of the Reyes family, which is there's Ernie Reyes Sr., Ernie Reyes Jr., and those guys were in Surf Ninjas together. So this kid is either one of the Reyes or he's like a cousin of them or something. But that was really cool. I was like, yeah, dude. I was like, he looks like Ernie Reyes Jr. And I'm like, oh, yeah. His name was like something Reyes. And I'm like, there you go. There you fucking go. I'm learning Japanese but still a novice. Can't go to a karate dojo. I don't know, man. I mean, Larry, I'm guessing that if you come here, there's probably going to be some dojos that like have an English instructor sensei, at least in Tokyo. But yeah, I don't know. I think like the whole thing is like if you're interested in karate, you'll figure it out. Like you'll figure out a way to get around it, you know? Nice. I've seen it a few times. Hell yeah, dude. Grim fellow man of culture, dude. Yeah, they need like ninjas need to be more of a thing, dude. Like ninjas were so cool. Like they have like ninja stars that you could throw and just ice somebody. You got fucking hey, this guy knows what's up.
Hell yeah, American Ninja. What about Iron Eagle?
Ah! Iron Eagle! Dude, I have that. I have it on VHS. Iron Eagle. Oh, man, that is the best theme song. Almost as good as Top Gun. Iron Eagle. Dude, like, movies like that, man, they were fucking great. Sir Chubb's Giant Titanium New York Balls. Thank you so much. Thank you for being so awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that's one of the things I want to do for, like, movie night. I'll you know, like, I'll say this, guys, and I was going to say this maybe on a live stream, like, later on this month, but, if you guys are cool with it, if we do a movie night, because last time we owe a movie night, right? So if you guys are down, if you're cool, I would love to do like an all-day marathon of just like B grade sequel, like action martial arts movies. Like, would you guys be down for that? We could just do a whole day of live streaming on Party, just like streaming those movies. Wouldn't that be fucking badass? You know, what is it? I am a something. Iron Eagle. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Wow, wow. Yeah, dude. Iron Eagle's badass. Okay, here we go. Let me add in another 20 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, there we go. That's 100 minutes. Dude, we got 100 minutes. Fuck yeah, bro. Sir Chubbs, you're a god among men. Don't you ever forget it. But yeah, I want to watch more B-grade movies. That was badass, dude. Because it's ma'am. It is, in fact, ma'am. Yeah, it is ma'am. Dude, I love Tex Machina. I love the new emojis. Don't you love them? It's so good. Louis Cassette Jr. Who is that guy? Have you been to Azabudai Hills? Nah. I mean, I've probably, like, ridden around there on my motorcycle, but I don't think I've physically been inside that building. Is that, like, that's, like, the new one, right? Steve Z, hell yeah, dude. Oh, so good. Daddy, why are the oranges so good? Because it's ma'am. Ugh. Yeah, guys, today, like, this week, it's been pretty good, man. It's been, like, it's only Wednesday, and I've already, like, gotten done so much. I feel so... Don't you feel good when you get, like, a bunch of shit done, you know? When you just hug your friends, and you're like, I love you so much. Coffee, why? And he's like, yeah, take you the gummies. It's just midnight. Oh, he was the Colonel in Iron Eagle? Yeah, dude. Iron Eagle's a badass, man. Yeah, that's, where did... it's either Iron Eagle 1 or Iron Eagle 2 I have somewhere. Gotta find it. Oh yeah, it's called Metal Blue in Japanese. I don't know why they just didn't call it Iron Eagle. But yeah, it's pretty badass. Yeah, dude. Oh man, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Sam gets it done because she's a man in action. That's right. What takes a man? Is it the power in his hand? Is it his quest for glory? Give it all you got to fight to the top. so we can know your story. Now you're a man, my old man. Now you're a man, man. Now you're a man, M-A-N, man. You're a my man. Yes, it's ma'am. It's ma'am. Yeah, guys, I don't know if you've been checking out the Discord. Oh yeah, Grim, I should give you a pass for this one too, dude. Yeah, Grim, where's your thing? Where's your thing in the Discord? I know you were typing something earlier in the Discord. Guys, I have like a whole AI tech section that's just for Papa, or for me and Talkenstein to update. But yeah, if you guys want to learn about all the new cool tech that's coming out, I've been posting it slowly, bit by bit on the Discord, because Professor Talkenstein's really on top of it, and so then I share it there too, and it's good and sexual. So but yeah, if you go down to the Dad's Hobby section and go to the AI Tech section, I've been posting a lot of it in there, you know. It's Grim the Spaceman. Grim, can you just type something in the general chat so I can give you the special role so you can post in there if you want, because I know you keep track of this shit too. It's good, dude. What is it? Who's the craziest guy you met in Japan? I don't know. Craziest guy. Obama? I don't know. Everyone's crazy in their own way. Who's an interesting guy I met in Japan? I don't know. There's a lot of random people here. It's been a while since you gave us Papa Tikyo dating life update. Seeing anyone? Got any Harukas on the horizon? Vector, if I meet you in person, I have no problem talking about my dating life. I feel like it's one of those things where I should like not talk about it as much, you know? Like I'm happy that you guys care and you're interested, but it's like, if I have a girlfriend, what would happen then next? You guys are constantly, then you'd ask about her, and then eventually you'd ask for pictures of her and stuff, and it's like, I feel like I should keep that separate from like YouTube from now on. By the way, I'm not dating anyone, you know, full disclosure. But even if I was dating somebody, I don't think I'd announce it, you know. I think it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't people are always going to be parasocial, but I don't want them to be so parasocial that I've got like a Daniel thing going on where it's like, yeah, this is my girlfriend and she's in the Discord and you can talk to her and send her lies about me. You know, I'm like, no. There you go. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not dating anyone right now, but I would like to, you know. It's Grim the Spaceman. There you go. Oh, there you are. There you go, General. Okay, cool. Here, Grim, I'll give you the OG thing. Okay, Grim, now you can post in the AI tech section. And I just have a bunch of threads in there, guys, of just, like, anytime I find something cool online, like an article or, like, Twitch or like a Twitter thing or something, I just post it there. And it's cool. It's pretty badass. So, yeah, like there's all these different technology posts, like Skynet. If anything's looking scary, I'll post in the Skynet section. Smart glasses, AI science stuff, AI medical stuff, supercomputer stuff, AI replacing human stuff, robotic stuff, 3D printing, vehicles, biotech and cyborg shit, holograms, video game mods, AI music, apps, drone stuff, VR stuff, ChatGPT stuff. Like, you know, it's just anything that's cool that I think is interesting, I'm posting it there. So if you guys like don't follow anybody on Twitter that does AI stuff, but you want to like see what, like, if you want to keep up to date with it, that's one of the things I've been really liking recently, just keeping up to date with this shit. It's fun. God, somebody's making pasta or something right now. I smell tomatoes. It's like a stew or something. What about you guys? Are you dating anyone? Are you seeing it? Let's be like, we're being reverse parasocial now. I'm gonna ask you, are you guys dating anyone? Are you married to anyone? How's it going? Are you guys single? Why are you single? Why are you single? I need to know. You have the Akira manga set. Have you read it yet? It's really good, Grim. If you haven't read it yet, you're in for a treat, man. Like, the movie only covers the first 2 books, and there's 6 of them. Yeah, I've got the old one, because it was cheap. But yeah, do you guys have you guys read Akira? It's so good. If you want to go the extra step, go online. I think you have to torrent it, but look up Bart Akira. All these online artists, they got together and they redid every page of Akira, but with the Simpsons characters, and it's fucking cool. And so yeah, if you want to be super uber elite hacksaws, you can look that up. Are you adding AI to your videos with the new video gen stuff? No, I don't think any of that. Like, for one, Mike, I'd like to, but my computer's too slow. I don't think it could really utilize any of that stuff. And like, if I mean, like, people like YouTube because it's you, right? So if you have like an AI version of yourself, people don't want that. They want like the you putting in your human energy into this, right? So like, if I used AI, it would be to like help make thumbnails or help make maybe music for the background. But like, I don't really need that, right? Like I'd use AI to make like a new theme song for my shit. With all the background music, I already have all this stuff on Epidemic Sound. I don't really need to make my own. But like making B-roll or I don't know. I mean, like, I think AI, I eventually could use it if I had a good computer. But right now, like, it's not that good, you know? Is Millhouse Tetsuo? Maybe. I haven't read it in a long time. But like, probably like, God, a long time. Probably 13 years or something. But you should go check it out. It's online. What is it? Anything in Japan you haven't done yet but you want to do? I haven't gone to Hokkaido. I'd really like to go to Hokkaido and just do a motorcycle trip around there on vacation spaghetti. I'd like to, I don't know. I haven't ever climbed Mount Fuji. I'd like to do that. I'd probably do that if another corona happened, so I wouldn't have to deal with the tourists. I'd like to buy a house or a condo. I haven't done that yet. You know, start up my own family with my based Japanese ninja karate waifu and have little half-breed children. Start up a business, something, you know, like where I have a bunch of people working under me. I mean, there's stuff, but like for right now, I'm just happy being me right now at the moment, you know. Yeah, what is it? But what about you guys? Is there anything in Japan that you haven't done yet that you want to do? I mean, there's a bunch of places I want to visit, but like, it's not like I need to visit them. It would be nice if I could, but it's not like a priority thing, if you get what I mean. Is Millhouse Tetsuo? Yeah, maybe. I've read books 1 and 2 and working on Berserk book number 2 right now. Cool. Yeah, man, like, watch the Akira movie and then start reading the books. It's so good, man. The book, like, the manga goes into so much more detail, and it shows how much of a piece of shit Tetsuo is after that. Like, after the big thing happens. It's pretty cool. What else do we got? I'd say the best to keep your romance stuff offline. Daniel's a golden example of making your relationship public. Extremely great. Yeah. I mean, like, that, well, Daniel also, he married, or I guess he dated women that, like, didn't have anything going on. So, like, they loved drama. They wanted to, and, like, they dated somebody who overshared their stuff. And so you gotta be careful about that, you know? And, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's, like, if I have, like, you know, because I want to keep doing YouTube indefinitely for the moment. And it's, like, if I have kids and a waifu in the future, do I want to John Dob it up and share them in the video? Because I like the idea of, like, my kids kind of paying for their own stuff, you know, just with their cuteness. But I don't know. I gotta think about it, you know. It's one of those things I'm gonna, like, pause and, you know, reflect on and see what I want to do. Because I'd like to share my cute little puddings with everybody, you know. But at the same time, I don't want some random guy walking down the street and saying, "Hey, you know, Sam's kid, what's up?" And I'm like, you know. So I think that if you make enough money from everything else, you don't need to grift off of your family. And I'm not saying John Dob does that. I'm saying, like, John Dob has, like, a family-friendly channel. So if you want to troll John Dob, like, you're a real piece of shit. Like, I'm a very polarizing guy, so I understand why people don't like me. But, like, John Dobbs, like, he's just he's America's sweetheart pudding, you know? But, yeah, I don't know if I'd want to put my wife and my kids out, you know? Also, Vagabond Volume 1. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was debating if I want to watch that on Netflix. They have that right now. I was like, oh, I should check it out. I was seeing clips of it online. How's your chances of Rena going? I'm working on it. Future ex-wife of Rena Hashimoto-chan. Is Devilcraft good? Oh, it's so good, dude. But don't go to the place in Kaneda. That place is smaller than my ass. My ass is pretty big. Go to the one in Hamamatsucho or go to the one in Jiyugaoka. Good walking vlog you got with that, dude. Which guy? You mean Prozzy? Thanks, dude. Thanks, Microsoft. Oh. Oh my God, Connor, that's funny. Ice, ice, baby. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Yeah, they can take it, you know. They take it nice and hard, right to the tip, you know, right to the back of the head. Yeah, dude, it's fucking good. But yeah, I don't know. It's good. It's fun, and it is, man. I sort of get good at cooking right now. I'm always like eating outside cheap, but I want to get into cooking myself. How do you get into the habit of cooking stuff? Well, Vector, well, the first thing is you've got to figure out what do you like to, I don't know. How did I first got into cooking because of Zelda, but I don't know specifically what I was cooking at first. It just depends, man. Like, well, first off, like, Vector, like, what is something, the thing that motivated me to cook after, like, Zelda was that Uber Eats in Japan, I don't know, it's probably gotten better now, but back then, if I ordered Uber Eats, it would take 30 minutes, and I was hungry right then, right? And so I was like, what can I make that's tasty and cheap in 30 minutes compared to Uber Eats? And I don't remember what I was cooking at the guest house. I think I was just cooking maybe stir fry. I remember eating a lot of gyoza, but I think I had stir fry too at the guest house and like rice or whatever. And so when I moved in here, I started cooking a stir fry and I put that over rice, but my microwave broke, so I stopped cooking rice. So right now what I do, like, you gotta find like a couple. I'm the kind of guy where I can eat the same thing every day and I'm totally fine with it. But some people need variety, and for that, like, you gotta experiment. But for me, it's simple. It's like there's a lot of experimenting, and if you live in a guest house, it's great because you can watch other people cook and see how they do it too. And like, for me, it's simple. Like, you get a frying pan, you get some oil, you get whatever seasonings or sauces you want to cook, and then you have some meat and some vegetables, and then a carb like rice or bread or noodles. And yeah, man, I mean, like, it's God, it's so good cooking. But yeah, I mean, you find something that you really like and then you just kind of double down on it. It's very nice and sexual. Here, where is this? That's the super chat. Okay, there we go. And there's the live stream one. Okay, click off of that. Cool. But yeah, man, like, I highly recommend getting into cooking. The first thing is just like, all you got to know is that, like, get the meat, get the vegetables, and then you can make whatever you want around that. And don't use any oil except for extra virgin olive oil. Rest in peace, Wing Bull. I don't know why he doesn't show up to the streams anymore. Yeah. I never put my kids publicly online. I know too many weirdos love the internet. Yeah, you know, just keep that separate. Bob's Burger recipe cookbook's actually really good. Cool. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing is like, people like to overcomplicate shit online, but it's really not that hard, you know? Like, when you understand the stuff of, like, how to cook, it's like chunking it down, it makes it easy. Like, everyone thinks like making miso soup is really hard, but it's not that hard. Like, you get the water, you put the shit in there to make the broth, the dashi, which is basically just seaweed. So you let that cook for a little bit, and then you put in the soy sauce. I mean, well, you put in the dashi, which means you, like, throw in some dry seaweed and maybe some cooking wine, like mirin and whatever other shit that they put in. Let that cook a little bit and let it get all, like, kind of nice and solidified, you know, foggy and shit in the water. And then you put in some, like, you get a chunk of miso with a spoon, and then you put it in your ladle that has, like, the holes in it, and then you put that in the water and you start stirring it up a little bit with chopsticks, because if you don't, it's going to just stay a chunk the whole time. You don't want that. You want it to evenly distribute. But then you do that, and then you put in all your veggies and food, veggies and meat and stuff that you want to put in there, and then you just let it boil for a while, and then you scrape off whatever weird gunk shit comes up on top, and then you cook the miso. Like, every other fucking video on how to cook miso soup is so overcomplicated. And it's like, no, dude. Just put in the broth shit, put in the miso shit, put in the veggies and meat. Wait, that's all you gotta do. Like, same thing with, like, the stir fries. It's just, like, oil, put in the meat, and, like, let it cook until it's, like, the kind of brown that you like. And then put in the vegetables and put in the noodles, too. And then just put in all your seasoning and then cover the fucking frying pan and put it under low heat for, like, 30 minutes while you go and do something else. And then when you get up, you check it and you mix all that stuff together. You let it sit for another couple minutes, and then boom. You got, like, an awesome yakiniku or yaki udon stir fry. And then, like, you know, the whole thing is like, the great, you know, it's like one of those things where it's like, I know I'm a big chunky boy, but, like, man, like, I'm so happy that I fill myself up with, like, good food versus bad food. I mean, I still eat ice cream and chips and shit, but it's like, God, like, you know, when you, like, if you don't eat good for, like, a couple days, you really do feel it. And so, like, filling yourself up with, like, I mean, like, right now, I've probably had maybe 2 or 3 oranges and, like, 2 bananas with this stuff in the morning. And, yeah, for lunch, I have some food in the fridge, so I'm not going to cook my stir fry immediately, but I have, like, a bento and rice balls, so I'm going to eat those, before that. But, yeah, I mean, like, it's just, it feels so, I don't know. I grew up with, like, a house that never had, like, food in the fridge, so it feels great to have, like, a fridge full of stuff that I know exactly how to cook and what to do. And, like, I think that the thing is like, once you start putting good food into your body, you're not going to crave going out as much. Like, I used to crave, like, going out and getting, like, I don't know, what's something, like, greasy? Like, you know, obviously fast food, right? Like McDonald's or Burger King, but also, like, Indian curry or, like, I don't know, what's other greasy, like, fried chicken and shit. You know, like, I'd smell it and I'm like, oh my God, I need it. But when you stop eating that shit all the time, you can go by there and you're like, yeah, that's nice. But you're not, like, addicted to it. You're not like, oh, you need it now. Daddy needs it now. And it's like, you know, you got to remember that when you go out to eat, they put the cheapest shitty ingredients in everything. So, like, you think it's, like, all the bread, you think it's healthy for you? No, they use margarine. They use fucking cleaning products to make that bread, you know? You want to eat, like, you know, like, you're eating like French fries. They grilled that in, like, canola oil. Some, like, really fucking horrible shit to you. So it's like, when you're eating more cleanly, like, you don't feel those, like, heavy fucking, like, oh, I need to eat something. And that's really nice. That's one thing that, even though I'm not on Ozempic anymore, I think the Ozempic really helped with that. Like, I don't feel food cravings anymore. I feel, like, hungry, but I don't feel, like, cravings, if that makes sense. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm tired. I should eat something. But I don't need to eat this, if that makes sense. Like, before, like, when I was in the guest house, I was, like, super heavily addicted to McDonald's. Like, I'd drive by there and I'm like, I don't care if I just ate something. I gotta get a double cheeseburger. But now I'm like, it's nice. It's clean. And it is, ma'am. Yeah, I saw that. What is Steak and Shake? I saw that on Twitter. I don't know that restaurant. Is that like Shake Shack? That would be cool if they start doing it in beef tallow. But again, you never take their word for it. You have to go check for yourself somehow if you can. Because a lot of these places, they're like, it's non-fat, or like, it's super healthy for you, or it's low cholesterol, and it's all fucking lies. You don't trust that shit, you know? That's why it's like, when you get used to cooking your own food all the time, like, dude, like, eat natto. If any of you guys live in Japan and you're not eating natto every day, you're missing out. You're missing out on a lot of good shit, dude. Because natto, it's got the gut biome shit. It helps you really clear out stuff in your stomach, and it's just great. Like, yesterday, I was out and about for like half the day, and so I just got like some like yoshinoya on, like, and it was good. You know, I got some yoshinoya, and I mixed raw egg, the pickled veggies, and then I had some kimchi, and I put it in there and just mixed it all together and fucking ate it. And it was so hearty. It was so good. But even then, like, you know, they're using all these places, man, they don't care about you. They're using like the shittiest fucking ingredients, so you gotta be careful, you know. Don't put all that stuff in there. You know, you gotta be careful what you put in your body. And I mean, like, you know, like, you can't control everything. But if you can control more than half of this stuff, that's a great start, you know? Like, I still go out to eat, you know? I still like to have Wendy's or KFC, but it's just if you can limit that, it's better, you know? I don't eat fast food. Well, what do you eat then? Well, I mean, fast food is expensive in America right now, too, right? It's bad. Bad news bears. Unless it's Taco Bell. Okay. Oh, it's so good. Love the coffee. Unless it's Taco Bell. How is Taco Bell? Do they still have bean burritos at Taco Bell? That was my jam. In college and high school, I left to go and get the bean burritos, the soft tacos, and shit. On occasion, the chalupa. Do they still have chalupas? Like the fried taco thing? That was so good, man. Oh, it was great. Oh, it's so good. I heard Ozempic is making people rage and get anger issues and shit. I don't know, man. I think a lot of people want to hate Ozempic because they don't like people taking shortcuts. But I can only speak for myself, man. I was on that stuff for a year. And, like, the only side effect I had was that it made my farts and piss and, like, shits smell really bad. Like my piss smelled like skunk shit. It was really bad. But aside from that, like, I didn't have any side effects. Except if you ate food and then laid down on your side, then it would give you heartburn, acid burn, throat burn, or whatever it is. It would give you that. Yoshinoya still got the 100. I don't know, man. I don't drink alcohol at Yoshinoya. I drink alcohol, just not at Yoshinoya. I don't like to mix alcohol with meals. Alcohol is like something you eat with a snack. Like, God, I haven't been to fucking Hub since Christmas. But I'd like to go again just to get some fucking fried chicken and french fries with a nice crispy Kirin beer. Like, see, that's like not a meal. That's like a snack. Fried food snack. Love it. The only fast food I eat is McDonald's sandwich. Yeah, dude, the fucking McGriddle, man. If McDonald's wasn't so addictive, I would definitely try to eat McGriddles all the time. And it would be bad. And it would be ma'am. I don't like the mustard either. Yeah, they still have all that. Yep. Taco Bell has all that still. Oh, dang, a year? How does that shit legit work? What do you mean, how does it work? You just inject yourself every week with the injection. There you go. What a burger. Okay, I don't know that one. Smells like asparagus, I guess. McDonald's fries are good. If you guys try Wendy's fries in Japan, those are really good. They have like curly or crunchy fries, whatever you call them, like the wavy fries. They have those at Shake Shack. They're aight, but my favorite fries are curly fries. I don't think there's any places in Japan I've found them. You know, the ones that are all circular and stuff, and they're all crispy, and they got like a Cajun kind of like seasoned coating for them. Those are great. Do they have Doritos and Cheetos? They started having Cheetos recently. They had Doritos for a while, but they were like really shit flavors. Like, the only good Dorito flavor in my mind is the Cool Ranch, but I don't really like Doritos. I just like straight up tortilla chips, and then you just dip them in different dips. Those are my favorite. Like, when you put flavor on a tortilla chip, I feel like it ruins it. Like, I wanna control the flavor. I don't want you to put your flavor on the chips. I want to put it on there. Now, I meant, is Ozempic actually cheat codes for big boys? Yeah, if you're fat and your thing allows it, I mean, like, it worked for me. To an extent. I couldn't afford to do it, so that's why I stopped doing it. But you know, I think the whole thing is like, you can't just do Ozempic. You have to exercise and you have to eat well too. I think a lot of the people that complain about Ozempic are not eating healthy, and that's a problem. Like, for me, like, I was constantly hydrating, I was constantly eating like good food. And so I think that's a big reason why I didn't have any problems. But a lot of people, they'll go on Ozempic, they'll still keep drinking alcohol a lot, they'll still keep drinking soda, they'll still like keep eating fast food and all this stuff that's really bad for you. So I wouldn't recommend it, you know. Fast food in Japan isn't much cheaper, but the thing is Japan works out being really cheap eating out sometimes. If you don't live near a Gyomu or a supermarket, yeah, but I mean, they have Gyomu all over, man. You've gotta go out of your way. Like, they don't have any supermarkets near me either. So if I go, like, you know, but there's a Gyomu in between the school and like where I live, so I stop by there. Well, I don't shop at the Gyomu all the time because there's a cheap supermarket near one of the schools, but like I go to Gyomu maybe once every 3 months to stock up on salsa, hot sauce, cheese, and like bread stuff like tortillas and pizza crust and like bagels and like other random shit like anchovies and like chorizo sausages. But that's only like once every 3 months thing. Every week I stop by a supermarket and I usually get I get like a bunch of vegetables, a bunch of fruit, all my drinks for that week. Gyoza. I love fucking just regular supermarket gyoza. I'll get natto. I'll get some chips. For some reason, like tortilla chips are really like becoming popular in Japan. They were never popular here, so within the last year or two, they've become popular, and I really like. I've got. If you go to Gyomu, they have salsa now, and that is really cheap. So I mean, the whole thing is like you got to get yourself like a big backpack and just find a place and then just stuff it once a week and then bring it home with you. That's what works for me. Or if you got fuck you money, just have that shit delivered, man. I have a buddy that makes like $6 grand a month, and he just has that shit delivered every week. He doesn't even go outside to go shopping anymore. Lucky bastard. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I know that you're watching, motherfucker. You're not commenting, you bitch ass. You know I'm gonna message you later. I know you're watching. Fast food and what is it? Does KFC have egg tarts? I don't think so. Whenever I get the KFC here, I usually get the 6-piece thing, which is it's like 6. It's 3 pieces of whatever the new flavor is for that month, and then the original flavor, and then I get 2 tacos. They call them wraps, but fuck it. If it's a tortilla, I call it a taco. But I get 2 tacos, so I'll have the 6-piece of chicken, and then I'll have the tacos, and I'll have those in the fridge for leftover for the next day. And then I usually eat those with tortilla chips, and they're very good. But they're not as good as my tacos, though. But they're good, but I like to eat them cold. I don't like eating them fresh, unless I'm drinking. If I'm walking around Kabuki Cho, because they have, over in Kabuki Cho, they got this boxing, pro wrestling kind of like arena show place. And so sometimes my friends want to go watch an event there, and they don't have food. They just have like little snacks and shit that aren't that good. So what I like to do is I'll go to the KFC, get 2 of those tacos, and then like I'll just eat 2 of them before I go up there. And or I'll just get some rice balls or whatever. You know, either way, it's cool. Ozempic has been around a lot longer than people think. It was only given to diabetics for years. Yeah. Anyone ever have Dorito, a PB sandwich? I like crushing up the tortilla chips and putting them in my homemade tacos. Those are nice. And Cheetos bag opened up and pouring. Yeah, they have the Cheetos here, but like the flavor's different for some reason. But anyway, like Cheetos are, I don't know, man. Cheetos are just kind of meh. I've become a dad now. I just like tortilla chips or like kettle chips. You know, those are my jam, baby. Cheetos bag opened up and then pouring nacho cheese on it was amazing. Yeah, cool. Pico de Gallo. Yeah. Peanut butter and honey. That's the way to go. Yeah. I want to make some spinach dip. That would be cool. That's dope. Congrats. I got to look into that. How much did you drop? Oh, I didn't drop much because like I didn't have a high dosage. Yeah, control, alt, relax. If you want to take Ozempic, I suggest join a Facebook group. They have a couple Facebook groups, and just to kind of gauge what your expectations are going to be. But yeah, if you have like a medical, I don't know what country you're living in, but I think if you're in America now, I think they're starting to make it so even if you're obese, but because the thing is the reason why I stopped paying for it is that I'm a fat chunky boy, but I'm not diabetic. And so the only way you can get Ozempic paid for is if you're diabetic. And it's funny that, well, it's kind of obvious. Japanese people eat a lot of carbs and fried food and salt and sodium, and they don't eat a lot of vegetables or fruits. So I guess that makes sense why they're all like, not all of them, but there's like a good amount of skinny diabetics in this country. But I'm not like that, you know. I don't eat that much sugar. throughout my day. I mean, I still, like, on the weekends I'll have a lot of juice because that's my, like, fuck you day. But yeah, like, if you can get your insurance to pay for it, they're gonna start you off slow if you're in Japan. And but I suggest go from 0.5. Don't go from like 1.0 or 2.0 gram. I don't know what the dosage was, but they called it like milligrams or something maybe. Just do from 1.5. Start from there if you're a big chunky boy. But remember, like, if you're not eating well, don't do Ozempic. Like, you need to actively try to eat better too. And I don't mean portion-wise. I mean like whatever you're putting in your body. So, like, for me, like, I don't hate raw vegetables, but I don't like eating them all the time. And so, like, my compromise is that I make a stir fry, or I make tacos with a lot of vegetables inside them mixed with the meat, and that's how I get to eat my vegetables every day. And also, yeah, fruits, yeah, dude, Larry, fruits are expensive here, but I pay for it. I don't care. Like, I spent like $6 on like 5 little oranges yesterday just because I like oranges, man. Like, you know, you got to budget for it. But bananas are cheap, so like that's kind of a way to budget for it. But yeah, I have like my fridge always has oranges, bananas, and apples in there. Always, because it's good for poops and everything. But also, you should take multivitamins. I was talking to Nicky Boy earlier on the stream, on his stream, and he was taking, oh, I guess this one's empty. But yeah, you gotta take supplements. I take supplements every day, and usually this is full. But if you have the money, like if you could put like $150 aside for 1 year, I guarantee you're gonna feel a lot better if you take some supplements. Like, I bought a bunch of these off of iHerb, which I'm pretty sure if you're in America, you can also order from it. I don't think it's only a Japan thing, but I bought all of my supplements off of iHerb.jp. And, yeah, I've got everything. I've got, like, zinc, B12, multivitamin, D3, omega-3s, Tonkat Ali, all this shit. I take it every day. B12, every day. I wake up, I get my coffee, I chew that stuff, I swallow the stuff, and good to go. Hot butter biscuits. Have you worked at a restaurant in Japan? No, I've never worked at a restaurant. Yeah, I don't know. I like, that would be a bad place for me because I just want to eat everything all the time. So that's not good. Yeah, Grim, you got to be careful though. If you're one of those guys who can swallow pills and stuff, it's fine. But like, all of my vitamins are chewable. They're like adult Flintstones style chewable vitamins. The only things that are not chewable are my ADHD meds, my Tonkat Ali, and my fish oil pill. Everything else is chewable. I guess I could take it out and show you. Where's the stuff? Here's the one. So you can get this. I bought this for like $1 off of Amazon. But yeah, it's just a little pill container. And I guess people love to do that. But yeah, I swallow any meds. Yeah, I don't really like swallowing. I want the chewable one. But here, I can take these out and show you. So, I mean, you can't really see it here. Let me bust it out here. Ugh. So I take these every morning. And like I said, if you put like $150 aside, you could buy all these too. I've got this Tonkat Ali. This is my friend in Osaka was taking this, and it is for it's grinded powder from an herb in Vietnam that's supposed to help you get your testosterone up. You got to be careful though, because some places have mercury in them for some reason, so you got to be careful where you get it, you know. But yeah, Tonkat Ali. Then I've got the Omega fish pill. You can get bigger versions of this, but I don't like it. This is the 3 times a day fish pill, but I only take it once a day. And but it's omega-3s, and it's good for you, and it helps with your circulation and your brain and everything, so that's good. I've got this, my little Concerta 28 milligram pill that I take, and it's good for your mentalness, you know, etc. And then I've got this. This is a big zinc. This is a big zinc one. This is for busting big loads, and also zinc. I've looked up all like why this helps you out when I first got these, but I've completely forgot. But yeah, there you go. And then but zinc, I got zinc. I also have This is the vitamin C. Even though I have citrus stuff all the time, vitamin C is, I don't know, it's never, you can never have too much vitamin C. So I've got that, got the vitamin C. I've got vitamin D3. This is good if you are working an office job where you might not get sunlight all day. Very important that you get your D3s in. And by the way, you can get all of this from food, but I'm just saying, like, I like to have this just in case I'm having a busy day and I can't eat healthy. And then I've got these. These are really small, but these are B12s. You're supposed to have like at least like 1,000 milligrams or more or something a day. So that's why I've got 2 in here. And then finally I've got my multivitamin gummy. And this is supposed to have everything in there, but it doesn't hurt to have more, right? So I really like I don't know. I always eat this one first because this is the one that you have to chew the most. But yeah, that's what I take daily. I like it, you know, it's good, and it barely fits in these things, like, you know, it's like just enough to fill it to the brim. But yeah, I have those every day in the morning, and I think it really does help me out, you know. But yeah, I spent like $150 on like one, like, you know, at once, and then I just bought like a whole year's worth of them. So like when I run out of them, I just simply crack open a new bottle and put it in there. Gotcha, will swallow my meds. I don't like swallowing well, I don't like swallowing pills, you know. I don't think anyone, like, dude, if you can swallow pills and like I could swallow 3 pills. That's my limit. If I have to swallow all of those, that's nah, man, you know. The only thing I don't like about these multivitamins though is that they are made with red dye number 3 or whatever, and those ones are the bad boy ones that are not good for you. I don't like that about those, but I need to find another alternative. I was actually going to think about emailing the makers. I don't know if it would make a difference, but I'd just like to be like, can you guys make a different because like that doesn't like those are flavored but not using those dyes, and so like the flavoring I don't think is bad for you, but the dyes are. So I'd like to message them and be like, can you make this but without the dye part in it, you know, for the cancer shit? But we'll see. Health is wealth. Yeah, it is, dude. I mean, that's why I'm trying to go for walks more, you know, this year. It's like, start with walks, because like I lost a shit ton of weight just walking around all the time before. And I know this stuff will melt off once you start walking and you get that metabolism going again, you know? You gotta get that metabolism up. Swimmer Nick wants to fight everyone. His degenerate streamer slayer and professional presser. Good. Yeah, you know, whatever Nick wants to do, you know. He's got the waifu and stuff. I'm just waiting for him to start his dad arc. You know, I think when Nick finally has a kid and he has something to distract himself from that stuff, it'll be a lot better. When I was in grad school, I took 72 milligrams of that Concerta a day. God damn, Grim. God damn. That's a lot, bro. Fuck. That's like for fat people, you know? And you're not that fat. I can only eat gummy vitamins, yeah. Well, I mean, these are like chewable ones. They're like Flintstone vitamins. They're not that bad. I have to take hard diabetic meds every day, so I have no problem with pills. Okay, yeah. I recommend fish oil supplements too for omega-3. Yeah. No, I really like the only catch though is that those vitamin, the omega-3 oil that I have, you're supposed to take 3 a day, but I only take 1 for the size that I bought. And so I don't know. Like for right now, I think 1 pill for me right now is fine. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you need to take more fish oil? I think I have enough oil from like olive oil and stuff every day that I don't really need more oil. What is it? What's the point of taking T pills? Are you 70? LOL. Well, I mean, like, if you noticed, I do have like a little bit of an androgynous. I have like a girl face, dude. That's why I have this stupid fucking beard here, man. Like, you know, being fat gives you kind of like a baby face, you know, kind of thing. And so, when you're fat, that also produces more estrogen in your body. And I mean, the plus side is I'm not as horny as I was when I was 20. When I was 20, I wear sweatpants, I'll get a boner. You can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. But when you're older, like, one of the things is that it kind of kills, it doesn't kill your libido, but it really like kind of presses it down, which is nice. It's nice not being horny all the time. But it's just one of those things where it's like if you're a guy, you're gonna stop producing testosterone as much when you get older. And I don't want to do the steroid stuff where you do like the cream on your balls and shit. That's like some weird sketchy shit from India. But if it's like something natural, like just a powder that was like grinded from a plant or whatever, I don't mind taking that. But yeah, and also eating protein. Like I had a protein shake this morning and stuff too. Like getting more protein in your diet is really important as well. But yeah, I mean, like when you get older, I don't know, man. Like I don't know you, but like I'm getting up there. So like, I need some help with the testosterone shit. Hemp seeds, fenugreek in your diet for boosting T. I have Greek yogurt here. I haven't eaten it in a while, but I have Greek yogurt here. Yeah, ugh, it's good, and it is ma'am. Ugh, Cracky, what's up? It's ma'am. Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, first things first. That's why I want to go on long walks. Go on long walks, and then just be like, get that. That's like a good leg exercise right there. It's so funny. I went and bought a lot of coffee the other day in one of my big backpacks, and it was obviously like a lot of weight. It was like probably like 30 plus bottles of just coffee and shit, and it was heavy. And like the lady at the supermarket was like, "Are you okay with that?" And I was like, "Dude, I'm already so heavy. Like this is nothing. Like I'm used to this kind of. Like you're just adding a little bit more on. If it was triple that weight, I would have been in trouble. But like that was like easily, I don't know, 30 plus 1 liter bottles, plus other groceries that were in there. But yeah, I mean like, yeah, I mean the whole point is it's just like you gotta. What the hell was I getting at? It's like I'm already pretty strong. I just need to get my metabolism up more, I just T-pose and absorb tests from the air. There you go. Oh, you're a funny guy, huh? You say funny things. Heard any news on the pickup scene in Tokyo lately? Like the Attract Japan Andreas guys? Not really. I haven't heard anything from those guys in a while, man. I guess they're doing all right. I don't know, man. Like, you're more connected with those guys than I am, dude. You'd probably have more of the inside scoop than I do. How tall are you? I'm about, I don't know, 5'10". 5'10 and a half, like 174 centimeters. How tall are you guys? 100% Botafugo fibers. Okay, guys, the coffee, this is like the second cup. I'm done with my coffee for today. We still got an hour left, but I'm going to pause this because I need to go drop a deuce. Ryan Boundless, the Deuce reports. The Deuces reports. I'm going to pause this, and I'm going to go take a nice shit. So just let me take care of my business, and I will be right back, lickety-split. But, yeah, guys, in the meantime, feel free to write down exercises you think would help. Anyway, I farted. Oh, that's so good. Anyway, I'll be back, sons. Wish me luck. Dad, good luck. You can do it. Thanks, son. I'll try. Try hard for you. Oh God, my dick. Oh, oh, that was such good. I feel 5 pounds lighter. That's right. That's right. Some good poops. Some good poops came out of Georgia. There we go. Georgia. Okay, timer start. Boom. There we go. 54 more minutes for you guys being so sexual. Oh, it's so good, man. Oh, man. That was great. Let me catch up on the chat here. What do you guys have to say about Obama? Boundless Sama? Yeah, dude, we love Boundless. We're a pro Boundless stream here. Skater stuff, Husky, certain ranges working out. Grim and Vector talking about fitness. Fitness isn't a cookie cutter thing. You got to be consistent with it. Yeah, that's right. Swimming's good on the joints. Yeah, if they had good pools here, I would love going swimming. But all the pools in Tokyo suck ass, except for the one in Yoyogi, and I'm not going that far. Some guys prefer doing boxing, MMA over solo exercise stuff. Yeah, I mean, it just depends. You got to figure out, like, you know, you got to get in where you fit in. If you like being by yourself, better to find solo exercises. If you like the group thing, it's better to do group stuff, you know. I would definitely get a trainer. Yeah, dude. If you got that, get the stuff. Getting around the bike, oppose allowed. Yeah, if you can like stand or sit on a bike and it's comfortable, then do that. Sending positive data. Yeah, that's right. Thanks, Jim. That really went through. It was nice. Ohio senpai. Oh, what's up, good life? How you doing? Ohio. Need to get bouncy granny ones for the springs. Oh God, beautiful dump. Better pizza, better ingredients, Parmesan's. Yeah, dude, if I had money, like, trainers want you to spend something stupid, ridiculous on them, and I'm like, you know what, I'm not gonna pay for it, but I will go, like, I have friends that go to the gym, and I'll just have them teach me. They know more, and I can clarify what they teach me online, so it's okay, you know? Oh, it's good. Anyway, let me eat my rice balls. It's good stuff. Good life. 320. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your service. I don't know what that how much is that in freedom dollars? Happy wife, happy life. Good butterfuck fibers. Hell yeah, dude. It's nice. Oh, Kazuka. Kazu koneara. Kazu datta no ka. Omae. お前昨日ウイスキー飲んでたんじゃねえかよお前お前となんかの竹はなんかのたけしと一緒に見てるよ横須賀に行ってきたか今東京に来てんのどこにいんの今 Yeah guys, my buddy Kazu and my buddy Takenstein Van Hausenberg, they're watching the stream right now. お前別に俺に金を出せる必要はないじゃん大丈夫だよただ酒をおごってくださいよために Is the tuna mayo thing good for you? It's probably not as good as if like other rice balls, but I mean like it's a compromise I don't mind making, you know? What about you? たけしが東京に来てるでも今日は水曜日今日来る予定だったかなんか来週の月曜日で来る予定だったと聞いたんだけどなんか適当に東京に来られたんだかIs Kazu also a hot dad? So Kazu, I actually interviewed Kazu. If you go to my YouTube profile and scroll all the way down to the guest house interviews, Kazu is one of the guys that I interviewed. And it's like a completely in Japanese interview. And he's my buddy who lives in Tokyo. And he does a bunch of odd jobs and stuff. And he fucks hot white chicks. So he's pretty cool. Kazu, 今褒めてるぞ。聞いたか理解したかカズはもうめちゃくちゃ最強野郎ハグチロンとやってるばっかりみたいななんか褒め言葉を言ったんだよYeah, but Kazu is a hot dad. He is very sexual. That's funny. But his name is in like Japanese people usually on like Twitch, for example, they have Japanese screen names. And even on like for Japanese YouTube channels, they usually the people who comment usually have Japanese names so you can differentiate them from foreigners. And that's funny. I understood. 俺が昨日読んだんだよ。そうか。そう、悪かったね、カズ。昨日はなんか仕事いっぱいだったので、 なんかたけしとずっとビデオコールしたんだけど、でもその間にずっと YouTube についての仕事してたんだよ。もうYouTube の動画のサムネイルとか、あとなんだっけ、他に何やったんだ。あとなんかね YouTube の絵文字なんか日本語でなんていう英文絵文字なんか絵文字そのままで絵文字を作ってたとか、まあほとんどフォトショップと AI の作業ばかりしたんだ昨日。たけしと話しながらでその作業したんだ。数暑いね。Yeah, that's right. Poverty go with the Japanese. I need to study more. Yeah, dude, you guys get on it, man. Antonio, I think you're part of the Discord, bro. And you're also on the Patreon, right? Like, get on those lessons, bro. Yeah. Oh, dude. That's one thing I'd really like. I mean, like, you know, that's the one thing. It's like, I don't want to make bilingual content. Because if I didn't live in Japan, I would love to make content in Japanese. But there's like, Japanese people will tell you, like, one of the reasons why they took so long to be a YouTuber in Japan is because like people are crazy stalkers here. So it's like if you do content about Japan but it's in English, then most of your audience are English speakers, so it's fine. But like you know, if you're making content in Japanese in Japan, well, one, like the money that you get paid for Japanese viewers, I don't know why, but it's significantly lower than if you do videos in English. I guess it makes sense because more advertisers are paying in English versus like in Japanese. But yeah, like the money sucks, and also stalkers. But you know, I wouldn't mind going on Japanese friends like YouTubes and like speaking Japanese. I want to do more videos in general where I speak Japanese, and I want to make that a constant, like, what do you call it, like a constant thing, like a regular thing that you'd see in my videos, because I like speaking Japanese. Japanese is fun, and I like Japanese people, so I'd like to put both of those things in my video, you know? Kimi no koi wa sexy da na. Samu wa maiban kiteru yo. Yeah, that's right. Omae omoshiroi yaro. Yeah, there you go. I get lazy during January, but yeah, definitely got to get back into the Patreon lessons. Do it, bro. I noticed a lot of things in the daily vlogs from Japan. There's no face reveal. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, I mean, like, Japan came up with, like, doxing and, like, fucking with people, you know? Like, you gotta remember, like, whenever you think of an Asian country, think of oppressed people that have to conform. And how do you vent when that's happened? You either go crazy and, like, start attacking people on the train, or you go home, make an anonymous account, and start talking shit about people that are doing stuff that you wish you could do, that you had the balls to do. And so, yeah, that's why it's, like, hard to make content in Japan, because, like, if you want to make, like, real kind of stuff, like, if you're making, like, stuff like my buddy Nick Unichan, he makes a lot of videos about how to study English, and so, like, that's pretty vanilla. Like, that, you're not gonna get in trouble for that stuff. But if you're kind of like a raw guy who, like me, who talks about sex and all this other shit, it's good to kind of make your videos aimed towards foreigners with occasionally Japanese versus the other way around. Yeah. So, Kazu, あまり日本人のご覧者たちが、あまりなんか見てくれる人たちが少ないな。まあ別に文句言ってるわけじゃないけど、ただ、まあね、数がなんかの日本語を書いてもらえば、なんか俺もちょっと日本語喋る気になるから、どんどん書いてくださいよ。まあ、たけしとあんまり他のなんかやることはなければ、どんどん会話にジョインしてくださいよね。参加してくださいよ、お前。I get lazy. What is it? Speaking of which, didn't Kishida get a bomb thrown at him? Yeah, that was like a long time. That was like a year or so ago, right? Like it didn't go off, or it went off wrong. Like the secret police here are like so uncoordinated. It's sad. It's funny and sad. Oh yeah, so I got this. This is one of my favorite rice balls to eat. This is sekihan, which is it's red beans and rice with black sesame seeds. I don't know if they taste better. African American sesame seeds, but I like it. It tastes really great. This is only like 99 yen too, guys. Like anytime you go to a convenience store, try it out. I love it. It's the beans and rice. Beans and rice. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, they're so good. Oh my god, that was good. I love this. It's just beans and salt pretty much. It's great. Someone told me that a TikToker in Japan wouldn't even show her apartment because stalkers have figured out the location. Probably, man. Yeah, well, if you're a chick, you've got it way worse, you know? And that's why Charlotte doesn't make videos in Japanese anymore, you know? Because she had a shit ton of stalkers at the beginning because of that. I think the stalker thing is more for a girl, right? You're not really stalkers if you're male content. Yeah, but there's a lot of, like for me, it's not like stalkers. It's just there's a lot of, like, dudes who don't like me. I think it's just simply because I rejected them. Like, they wanted to be friends with me, but I didn't reciprocate it, and they felt rejected, so, like, they're angry at me. I don't know. I mean, like, at the end of the day, I try not to have beef with people. Like, if like anyone doesn't like me, it's like if they came down and they had a beer with me and we just talked about shit, we could find some common ground and we're pretty cool. But some people take what you say so personally sometimes, and it's like, but you can't do anything about it, you know? Like, aside from crazy liberal people on the internet, there's not a lot of people that I quote unquote dislike or hate or whatever, you know? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, it's all comes from jealousy, and it's not like about success jealousy. It's just people see you doing stuff that they wish. Like, I remember one guy complained that, like, at the guest house, I would always, like, walk around saying, like, oh, my balls or whatever. And, but people liked me. People, like, they did not hate me. But that guy was angry because he couldn't do the same thing. Like, he didn't have the confidence, or he didn't have the charisma or whatever. For some reason, he felt like he couldn't do that. And he didn't like that I got away with that, but he couldn't. And it's like, but the thing is like, if you're always worried about people judging every little thing that you do, you're never going to be happy. Like, you're always going to have haters out there, but, you know, it's just part of being, like, an adult, you know? Like, there's people that don't have their shit together, that are, like, mentally ill, possibly permanently or temporarily. And, like, you know, you just got to do your best to avoid those people. And, like, you know, for the people that are in your life, you treat them really well. So if people come up and talk shit to them about you, they're not going to pull a Daniel's wife and, like, believe them. Like, because they appreciate you so much for what you've done for them, that they'll be like, oh, well, you're talking shit about Sam? He's done nothing but nice things for me. Like, I'm sorry you feel weird, but, like, nah, like, I'm on Team Sam. You want more people like that in your corner. And that's one thing I didn't realize when I was in my 20s, you know? When I was in my 20s, I wanted to be friends with everybody. And when you get older, you realize, nah, you stick with the people that get you and your values, and you tolerate the people that don't, but you don't attack those other people. And I think that's, like, the mature thing to do, you know? You don't want to be in an echo chamber, but you don't want to stay outside a place where you don't feel comfortable, you know? And I think the thing is that if your echo chamber is filled with, like, self-improvement and, like, taking care of yourself, taking care of the people around you, being a rational human being, you know, sharing knowledge, then that's one thing. But there's, like, groups of, like, it's worse when it's guys, you know? Like, there's groups of, like, foreigners, you know, I don't know, I guess they're younger too, now on Reddit or whatever, but, like, there's groups of foreigners here in Japan where they're, like, Western older men, and they've had, like, failed relationships with women, or they never learn Japanese, or they're in a marriage but the woman doesn't love them, or, like, they're stuck in a perpetual cycle of, like, negativity, whether they're, like, smoking too much or drinking too much, or they're spending too much of their money. And, like, those guys love to hate on people on the internet. And, like, of course, like, you have haters, like, outside Japan too, but there's, like, a certain group of, like, foreigners here who it's just, like, they can't deal with their own shit, so they go after other foreigners in Japan. And it's just sad because, like, those guys just need a hug. You know, they just need a hug. They just need somebody to, like, go over and kind of be there for them. And I think those guys put them in, like, a little, they dig a hole for themselves where it's hard for them to get out. But instead of dealing with that, they just hang out and congregate with other miserable people, and then that just amplifies each other. It's just like a circle jerk of, like, negativity and digging that hole deeper. And you know, you gotta stay away from those people. You know, you gotta hope for the best. But those people, like, most of the time they don't want to be helped, and so the best thing you can do is just hope they get their shit together eventually, but you got to focus on you. It's like one of those things, it's like that airplane quote, you know, put on your mask before you help other people with their mask. And it's like, when you have your shit together better than you did before, then it's going to be easier to help people. But at the end of the day, you help people that are gonna reciprocate, you know?
Keep it gay, bro.
Keep it gay, bro. Thanks, Adam Nation. Hell yeah. Giant titanium New York Balsenstein. Hell yeah. This guy fucks super long, super hard, super fierce. And it is ma'am. Thank you, Adam Nation. Oh yeah, I do need to make a gym salute emoji. We will make a gym salute emoji eventually. This will be so good. I can't wait to make that. I'll figure out some way to make it like more like a little cartoony and a better sprite of that. Yeah, for sure. I'd take the female stalkers though. Yeah. Thank you, Adam Nation. Let me add another 10 minutes to this. Oh, guys, hype into chat. Spam the Papaticos if you got them for the Adam Nation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 49 minutes extended. Cash baby, what it does. Cash, if you could just tell me what. Oh yeah, guys, we updated the Papatico emoji. So here you go. This is that new emoji. It's very sexual, very tie hand sexual. Let me catch up on the chat here. Master Shake, why do you disappoint me? Minute by minute. Come on, sucky. Yeah. God only keeps you around because he laughs at you. He's amused by you. A lot of people just hate themselves. You reject them or slightly irritate you in them. Yeah, no, I've had like a couple viewers where it's like they were so nice and so passive, and like they just seemed like very like people pleasers, and they always like commented on the chat, and I say one negative thing about them, and then they're just like, okay, I hate this guy, fuck this guy forever. And it's like, wow, okay, whoa, like it's good that guy's no longer here, you know. Did you see? Yeah, I did see the most recent Young James rant. I commented on it. Yeah, he's ruffling some feathers. I love Young James, man. He's funny. He reminds me of a younger, more articulate, more sexy me. And yeah, dude, I love supporting him. He's cool. I like Young James. Yeah, guys, go check out Young James Japan. He's awesome. It's Adam and Steve, not Adam and Eve. This is Northern California. We don't take kindly to your kind around here. That's right. I mean, do people become upset you don't become friends or reject them? I had a couple people that did that. I don't really get in that mindset as somebody who's got to work, pay taxes, bills, etc. They got time for that stuff. I think a lot of people, it's like, I hope it's not a lot of people, but it's just like, it's the same thing, right? Like, you know, you got, like, even if you're not a YouTuber, like, you're dealing with people that maybe don't have their shit together, that aren't happy. And so, like, even if you're not, like, an online person, like, there might be people in your office that are, like, trying to sabotage you or being dicks or whatever, or talking shit behind your back. And, you know, I mean, like, it's always going to happen, right? There's always going to be jealous people who are just fucked up. But, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like when you're a bigger YouTuber, I understand. Like, I was talking to Talkenstein yesterday. We were looking at this female influencer, and it's like it was clear that like somebody just runs her channel, but she's just the channel figure. What do you call it? Like, she's the image of the channel, but she obviously has a boyfriend that runs it for her. But she says that she's single and stuff. And we were just thinking about how it's like, you know, it's like the chick is she was giving advice on like exercising and diet, but it's very clear that she's like not on Ozempic, but like, you know, that she's like doing extra stuff. Like, she's not just like exercising and eating. Like, she has like personal trainers, or like she has a lot more resources, and so she's only sharing like half of the advice. And it's like for people like that where they're like, hey, this is a product, but like if you believe me, it'll work, but it obviously won't, then like that'll irk some people. But I think with me, it's a figurehead, that's the word. It's like, I think with me, it's like, since my content, or whatever you want to call it, is that like the thing that I think there's a lot of people out there like me nowadays, though, especially since YouTube is like pushing out more local, like small YouTube creator stuff. But I think there's like, I think what people like about me is that I come off like I'm not putting on a character here. This is who I am. I like wearing bandanas. I like wearing sunglasses. I like anime. I like Pokemon. You know, like what you see here is pretty much what you get when you meet me in person. And it's not Tokyo Lens, pretty much. Not Tokyo Lens, not that guy. And I think that when people are like, oh, if Sam's cool like that, then maybe I could be friends with Sam. Oh, I tried to be friends with Sam and he didn't want to, like, he didn't get back to me or something. I fucking hate that guy now. Yeah, there's been a couple people that have been like that, man. And it's just like, I don't know, dude. It's just like, what are you gonna do, right? I mean, chicks have it way harder than me. Like, I got nothing to complain about, you know. But I'm just saying, like, when you put yourself out on the internet, you have to be okay with like people hating you, because if they hate you, that means you're doing something right. And it's just like I don't know, man. It's like at the end of the day, like you gotta, I don't know. It's like Casey Neistat said, like you don't need to worry about punishing haters, because a hater's punishment is their life. If they had good things going on, like Brad Pitt's not on the internet talking shit on Twitter about people, you know, he's out there fucking hot bitches, making money, pissing off his adopted children, you know, like if you have your shit together and you really are happy and content, you're not going on the internet making anonymous accounts talking shit about people. And so it's like, you know, you care about the people that are respectable, and those people aren't. You know, there you go. And rice. Oh, I just accept any social circle there's gonna be at least one dude that doesn't like me. Work, hobbies. Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, not everyone has to like you either. Yeah, Jim, I think it's good to keep professional life and work separate. When I was in my 20s, I mixed that a lot. And to be fair, it never really worked out bad, but it could have, you know. I think that it's good to have a social circle outside, but you don't want to like build up the expectation that like you're friends with people at work. Like I think that's like really kind of toxic, you know, because like a lot of people do that in America. Like, I work with my friends. After work, I go drink with my friends. And it's like, you want to keep those two things separate, you know? Grim, you're a hot son. Oh, my God. Thank you, Grim. You sexy man, you. How dare you be so sexy in front of me? Grim, you've got giant New York balls. Guys, if you are a member, spam the chibis. If you got the little tiger guy, spam the chibums. I love the chibis. Yeah, we need more members, guys, so I can get more emojis. We only have... How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We only have like 11 emojis. And apparently we get more emojis the more members we have. So please become a member. It's like less than $2. Just do it. Most female. Oh, yeah, I got to add 2 minutes to the clock. Thank you, Grim. Thank you for your service. Thank you. 1, 2. 45-minute extended. Yeah, 45 minutes. Cash, baby. Let's go. Bum. Cool. My dad told me when I was younger, don't sleep with or befriend your coworkers. He said don't sleep where you should. Yeah, exactly, you know? For king and for country, that's right. Just chewing. God, that is such a nice rice ball. I miss tuna mayo onigiri. Well, Control Alt relax. What country are you in? Like, if you're in the States, man, you can just go and you can make it. It's not that hard. You can make it and it tastes relatively the same. Yeah, you don't cheat. You don't shit where you eat, kind of thing, right? So yeah, I mean, it's just like to avoid drama. It's better not dating your coworkers. It's better not, like, you can be friendly with your coworkers, but you shouldn't be friends with your coworkers. I mean, at least if you want to avoid drama, that's like one of the best ways to do it. You know, you be nice, you be personable. You sometimes go out to events and say hi to people, but like you gotta always like put up a front when you're in a professional setting. That's my. You know, like that's the way I think of it, you know. Even with OnlyFans chicks outsource their chats to guys in India. Oh, really? I think guys are talking to a hot chick, but they're really just talking to Marvesh or Mumbai. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. People are really sad, like, you know, and lonely if they're just talking to OnlyFans chicks. Like, I'm friends with OnlyFans chicks, but I wouldn't, like, pay for it, you know. If they had a Patreon, I would pay just so they get that number. I'd give them, like, $1 per month. Just to add the number to say how many fucking followers they have. But, like, I wouldn't do it for the content. You know? But I'm not going to join OnlyFans. Like, fuck that. Yeah, you see Canada and Mexico. Yeah, dude, Wu-Tang, check out my Twitter, man. I reposted some funny shit about that. It was great. in less than 24 hours. That's weird. I just got a cranky reads alert. Oh, is he streaming now? He usually doesn't stream this early. What Tex? What platform is he streaming on? Because I thought he was on YouTube, but I saw him on Twitter, and I'm pretty sure he's on YouTube. But last time I checked, he wasn't on YouTube. You can only type in OnlyFans girl's name and leak and boom, free content. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I think people pay for it because they're like, I'm just supporting some chick, but maybe she'll fuck me sometime. And it's like, nah, dude. Like, I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, you could go to a hooker in Japan and pay like $400 to fuck a hooker, and she's really hot. Or you could go on like 8 dates and spend $50. Like, when you think about it, $50 goes pretty far, even in Tokyo, man. So you could go on 8 dates with a chick and then feel accomplished that you're like, yeah, I got her. Or you could just spend $400 for like an hour building up to an orgasm that's gonna last it's gonna go pretty quickly, you know? It's like, fuck that. The alert came from his YouTube account. Okay. Cranky. I haven't, one of his mods doesn't like me, and so, like, whenever I'm in there and he's in there, she's in there, I'm like, I get out of there pretty much. He's live on YouTube. You can always check the Discord. Yeah, no, I left his Discord, man. Like, it's just, like, you know, like, Grim, I know that you like supporting Cracky and stuff, but it's just, like, I don't know, man. I can't be around that circle jerk of just, like, not wanting to grow kind of thing. And I think Cracky's gotten better, probably. I mean, I've only dipped into his stream every once in a while, but I want Cracky to grow. I want him to be successful. But at the same time, I'm not like actively contributing to that, you know? Yeah, Miss Leafy's in there. Yeah. She says I don't like her. I just don't want to, like, I think Cracky really likes having his fan club, his what do you call it? His clubhouse, you know? And, yeah. But it's okay. We still support Cracky. We shouted out Cracky earlier, you know. That's the way we do it. Cash baby what it does. Yeah. There we go. Bookmark that for later to go say hi. Hookers, it's gentlemen. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen. U.S. economy is bigger, so they could barely bluff. Yeah. Oh, no, dude. Like, the Mexico and Canada thing, they're just a bunch of bitch asses, man. Like, they're like, what? It was going fine up until now. Why do you have a problem with it now? Oh, because it's a problem? Aw, come on. I don't want to work. Canada and Mexico are a bunch of bitch asses, dude. What are you going to do? Yeah, what is it? I don't support him anymore. We got in a fight. Grim, you always get in a fight. You've gone back to Cracky multiple times since you left his Discord that first time, dude. It's fine, man. Like, this is what you guys do, Grim. You guys, like, make up and you become friends and you make... Holy shizen! Oh, my God. Darkside Phil gifted TKO memberships. Fuck yes, bro. So pure. Like the cocainum. Hey, Grim, does this count towards the thing or no? Thank you, Darkshide Phil. Thank you. Grim, does this count towards the numbers or do they have to be individual gift subs? Or do they have to be individual members signing up for the subs? Or does this count towards the overall members thing for the emojis? Because I'd like... That's awesome. Thank you, Darkside Phil. Oh, man, I hope I can get more emojis from that. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, it's hard to be around people who don't want to grow or change. Yeah, man, it sucks. I've been sabotaged by competitors for bowling. Yeah, dude, it sucks. Being around, like, crab in the bucket mentality people sucks ass. Yeah, dude, thank you. Oh, my God, look at this guy. Pure adrenaline, pure cocainum. Amazing. Better pizza, better ingredients, Papa John's. How many is that? 2 times 20. So that's 40. That's an extra 40 minutes. Oh, shit, that's another 20 memberships. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Vector. Thank you for your service, son. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Hell yeah, dude. 20 gift memberships. 20 gift memberships. Vara Dark was gifted a membership. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, I gotta make a command for Vara and, like, Grimm's thing. I'll put that in the notes for later. Thank you, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. Muchos Garcia's Poor Flavor. Make command for Vara and Grim. Yeah, I got a friend who has no aspirations, thinks he can succeed with no experience, just lives in denial of his own man-childness. Oh, that's the worst, Wu-Tang. That's the worst. Thank you, Grim. Holy shit. I'm gonna, how do I I can just make the desktop sound low. I don't know. Just guys, if the pop-ups get annoying, just tell me and I'll mute it. But for right now, I'll just keep the audio the same. But if it gets annoying, just let me know and I'll mute that stuff. Sir Chubbs with the 20 buccarinos. Thank you, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. You love me. You really love me. Oh, you know. I'm Shirley Temple over here. Well, thank you, mister. That was very kind of you. Oh, my God. Hell yeah, dude. You guys fuck long, hard, and fierce, bro. Yeah, Sir Chubbs, God among men. Sir Chubbs, you got to come to Japan and let's go to Yokosuka. Let's go hang out with Takenstein. He's in Yokosuka. Okay, let's do, we've got, so 2 times 40, that's 80 minutes. Holy shizen. Very cool. So let's do 80 minutes here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and 80, and then 20 extra minutes for Mr. Sir Chubbs. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I can't hear you. I'm at a bar. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, thanks, Grim. It does count towards the thing. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I just bought a bud. King of the beats. Sir Chubbs, God among men, big peanuts. Coulda please. There we go. There's my text message to Sir Chubbs for you. Yeah, I wish you could do better, but easily gets offended. Yeah, Wu-Tang, I had like a couple people like that in my life for a while, and you just gotta ditch them, man. Like, they're gonna find other people that enable their misery and just continue the cycle, and you don't need to be a part of it. Like, you take care of your mask, you know? Take care of yourself first, and then worry about helping them later, you know? But fuck yeah, dude. Look at all these awesome new memberships. Hell yeah, dude. Not everyone watching is a member. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you guys can try out. Oh, gay potion emoji. Yes. Yes, Wu-Tang. Emoji. Gay potion. Gay potion emoji. It turns you not gay. Because, you know, that's one of the offensive tactics of the dungeon dwellers. They throw a thing at you and then you're gay with the other guy and then you have sex with him. Okay, look, I got the tuna mayo rice ball, so pure, and I have a bento. Well, not a bento, but I have some tonkatsu, a bento in the fridge. It's awesome and it is nice and it is ma'am. Now everyone watching is a member. Hell yeah, dude. Like, hey guys, when you gift memberships, do you get to choose who you're gifting it to, or is it just like the system chooses for you? I always wondered how that works, because I don't think I've become a member on other people's channels, but I've never gifted a membership. Only men of culture would understand. Yes, indeed, Wu-Tang. Just yes, indeed. Dude, that song came on. I'm on my way home, sweet home. Dude, yes. What is that? I'm on my way home, sweet home. Shit, I know what song he's talking about. What's the name of that? Shit. What movie was that on, too? That was like a Phil Collins song. Yeah, that's a Phil Collins song. Home, sweet home. Shit, I forgot. Hair metal. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm on my... Oh, you're talking about the Motley Crue song. Yeah, hair metal. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about that Phil Collins song where it's like talking about going home. Cured the gayness, right? Yeah, I'm on my way home, sweet home. Yeah, dude, Motley Crue. Those guys are badass, man. That's a fucking cool band. Yeah, dude. What song is that? That's Motley Crue. Tonight, I'm on my way. I don't remember. What, guys, what is the name of that song? Yeah. I'm on my way home, sweet home. Shit. I'm pretty sure there's Motley Crue. Yeah. The system randomly assigns them based on how often they click on your... Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Grim. Yeah, nice. Home sweet home is the answer. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have, one of the things that I have on my, like, when I come home, like, you know, I have an old computer, so it takes a while for it to boot up. And so what I do is that I've got a Bluetooth speaker that's plugged into the power, so I don't ever have to worry about the battery dying. And I have an SD card in there that's like 100 plus gigabytes, and it's just loaded to the brim with random music. And it's got everything. It's got Japanese music, it's got rap, it's got hair metal. And when I came home the other day, it was playing hair metal. It was pretty badass. I like coming home and having music playing when I get in. I'm like, fuck yeah, that's cool. When I was a kid, I couldn't listen to them because my aunt said it was the devil. Dude, hair metal is so badass. That's partially why my hair's like long and blonde. Yeah, George, you hear that? I know you're still lurking, George. My hair is blonde. That's a normal color. It's not blue or green or fat. Okay. You know? Home Sweet Home. When I was a kid, I couldn't listen to them because gifted memberships aren't given to people watching. And Take Home to the Phil Collins song. Anybody? Yeah, Take Me Home is the Phil Collins song. Yeah, that's a good song, though. I would play it if YouTube wasn't so anal about this shit. Anybody here remember Bret Michaels' terrible Searching for Love reality show? Nah, what was that? Not Always Phil. Gifted one to Vara Dark's main account. She's currently streaming and not in the chat. Okay. Yeah, like, what if you got 40 people in the chat? But then you gifted like 80 subs, you know? So like, this is a little different, right? I love this. It's so good. It's just seaweed, rice, fish, and mayonnaise, dude. It's badass. Okay. Gotcha, Darkside. Cool. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I haven't been on Twitch in a while. I need to finish my current projects before I can just game on Twitch again. You know, I like playing games. I like streaming on Twitch, but it's just like that's at the very bottom of my priority list right now, you know? T minus 30 minutes until the jello's complete. You're making jello? Cool. Oh. I was never a Jello guy, but I was never a Jello guy or a pudding guy. But when I came to Japan had I tried pudding. They would have pudding sometimes in the school lunches, and I really liked that. But I wouldn't buy it unless you go to Caesarea. Caesarea is cheap ass, good old boy food. And they have Italian pudding that's like cold, and it's almost like frozen, and it's really good. I highly recommend you check that out. Does Kazu have a YouTube channel? Nah, I don't think he makes videos. Maybe he will in the future. Well, I don't think he makes videos now. But he's in one of my videos. You can go and go to my profile and go to the guest house interviews, and you can see what Kazu looks like. Those family restaurants look like they got good food, but is it good value? I wouldn't say it's healthy, but it's good value for the money. Like, I don't go there that often, but I like Caesarea because everything's like $3 or $4, and you can just order like a lot of food at once. So like, I like to go there and get like the mushroom pizza, and then I'll get like a spinach side value thing. And then I'll get like maybe 2 orders of like buffalo wings. And the buffalo wings aren't that good, but it's cheap, so who cares? I'll get a salad. You always got to get a salad or some kind of vegetable for the fiber. I mean, like, all that's less than $20, and you got like 5 food items, and it's great. Like, Jim and I back in the day when we first started hanging out, we went to Caesarea a lot because we were good old boys who went to we would need a place to sit down when we were in Akiba and stuff. Those family restaurants look like they got good food. How much do rice balls cost from 7-Eleven in Japan? I don't know. Oh, I mean, that one, I think it was like 130 or something. I'm drunk. Oh my God, Sir Chubbs with 100 buccarinos. Holy schniggity schnikers. Oh my God. That's a lot of bacon. Oh, snap. Dude, nice. I guess we're doing movie night. Fuck yeah, bro. Okay, I don't have enough timer fucking stuff on here. Hold on. I'm going to put it in my thing here. Hold on. Dad, why? Okay, first let's get we can get this up to 99, so hold on. Let's do to 60, 70, 80, 90, and then 99. So that'll be 49. So let's get this all the way up to 99, that'll be 49. Do. And then there's 51 on here, but we can only fit 20 on here, so let's get this up to, we only can do 19 on here, so 99 and 99, and then we've got 50, 20, 70, so we got 30 more. So let me put in a memo here. Plus 30 more mins, plus 30 more minutes after the timers run out. Cool. And Darkside Phil became a new member too. Okay, awesome. That's another 2 minutes. Fuck yeah, dude. Plus 2 minutes extra. Dude, nice. I guess we're here for a little while. Cool. Cool. I guess it's a good thing I bought that like little bento thing earlier. Nice. Not too shabby, bro. Now we can try out the new bonsai. Oh yeah, dude, all you guys are members now, so you can try out the new bonsai. Okay, hold on. Let's do the well, we gotta wait for these notifications to be done first, and then we'll do the bonsai. I got my AirPods on at a bar like a douche. Whatever, man. The bar's not that interesting anyway. Fuck them. You know, the funny thing is like, I do this too. Like, come on, guys. Sir Chubbs and me are not the only people who do this. Like, when I go out to a bar and I'm bored, like, I'll just, like, log into my thing really quick and I'll talk to people who are live streaming. Like, usually it's, like, I guess Cracky or, like, or Nomad or other people that are streaming at the moment that stream a lot. Dad is raking it in tonight. Gonna have to plug in his laptop. Yeah, dude. Doing it. Look at these guys. Giant titanium New York balls. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Oh, God, thank you for your service. Thank you so much. Oh, God. Why? Why? The peanuts. Oh, God. Kuda, please. Anal gashimasu. Yeah, let's do the bonsai. I think, is that done with the notifications? Cool. Hell yeah, dude. I was gonna ask if you still did the bonsai, missed a few. Yeah, I still do bonsai. Yeah, we got a new emoji now for the bonsai, dude. It's pretty badass, man. Okay, here, let me pause music for dramatic effect. Boom. Let me bring up the bonsai script here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're getting a good bonsai in here, boys. Dude, want to go to Tokyo? It's on. Yeah, dude. Sir Chubbs, we're gonna go get drunk and we're gonna go down to Yokosuka and we're gonna eat like kings. Kings, I tell you. Sure, make sure not to talk to any girls that they walk up. Yeah. No, I'm not the only guy who goes to a bar and I get bored and I go on Twitch streams and talk to people. Anyway, let's go to bonsai. Oh my God, I gotta wait for the bonsai song to queue up. Hold on, guys. It's on the other. It takes a little while to queue up. But anyway, yeah, guys. Whenever we get over $100. For each $100 increments, we do a bonsai. When we get more than 10 gift subs, or well, 10 subs from like people, or I guess we could do this when we get like, I don't know. I'll have to put like a thing here for, I guess, whatever 100 divided by 2 is 50. If we got like 50 gift subs, I guess we do a bonsai, or we do the is the bonsai song like off? Like what's going on here? Why is this not loading up? I find this very racial. And like, oh, there it is. It was waiting for me. I am proud of you, my sons. Tonight you have learned the final and greatest proof of the ninja, that ultimate mastering comes not from the body, but from the mind. Together, there is nothing that your minds cannot accomplish. Help each other, draw upon one another, and always remember that the power that binds you is the same that brought me here tonight, which I gladly return to you with my current bonsai words. I love you, my sons. Bonsai! Bonsai! Nippon no te no heika, bonsai! 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 And J-Man, we're back. Okay, good. That's the bonsai. Thanks, guys. Oh, I love that we've got a fucking bonsai emoji now. This is so badass. See, we're all making it part of the stream, guys. I want to do certain things, like, for example, when we start up the stream, I want you guys to use the coffee emoji to say hi to everybody. The coffee emoji that says hi. You know, when I'm asking you questions, I'd like you to use the yes or no emojis. I don't know, when we have a schwing moment, when we're talking about hot chicks, I'd love you to use the hot chick emoji. I need to update, like, how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to still update 5 of these emojis, but it'll be good, man. But I love the little bonsai emoji I made. I basically took the flower petal and then I put it on the hand emoji, and then I made the outside layer of it darker so it stands out a little bit more. And that's fucking cool, bro. Hell yeah. Thank you, Master Splinter. That's right. We're gonna get drunk and go to the Soapies back to back. That's right. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, we'll fucking do it. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you for your service. And J-Man, cue up Black Jazz again. Yeah, very classy. I feel like a classy lady now. It is, ma'am. So thanks, guys. Holy shit. That was pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty badass. Yeah, dude. Oh, I mean, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles will never not be cool, man. Even the shitty Seth Rogen woke ones, it's still the titles. You gotta love the titles, you know? What the hell was that? It looked like a turtle in a trench coat. Yeah. You should do, like, tiered milestones. Like, you could do a vest, like, hat, DSP. He puts on a vest at 50 and a hat at $100 range. I guess we could do that. I felt like since I don't stream like every day like he does, like I felt like it's not that it's tacky, but what do you say? I just thought that like people might not care as much because there's only like a handful of people that actually donate money. Like a majority of people that watch me, they're just lurking, and then like a small majority of that chat, and then like even smaller majority of that do the donos, right? So I guess if the people that donate would like me to do that, I don't mind doing that, but you know, I just feel like that's more of like a full-time streamer thing, and I'm not a full-time streamer, but like I don't mind, like I have like at least 6 different hats here, and you know, I can change out. I have like all these different shirts I guess I could change out of, but I guess that's up to you guys, the ones that donated a lot, you know, like that are in the chat. Would you like to see that after like 100, like, you know, a $50 tier, $100 tier? Because after we hit the $100 tier, one of the rewards we do is we'll do a movie night on Party, because Party doesn't give a shit, and we'll do like if you go to my if you type in ! Party with an I, it'll bring up my URL for Party, and we've done movie nights on there where, like, as a bonus, each time we hit a $100 tier here, we'll do one movie night over there where we'll watch it. We already watched Die Hard, we watched Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, we watched Lost in Translation. We watched a couple of them already so far. Seth Rogen woke ones. Did he mess with the turtles? Yeah, the most recent turtle one that actually is really cool animated. He made like April a big fat black lesbian, but it was still a decent movie. It's just like it was like, you know, they made all the bad guys like sympathetic, and like there wasn't like a really bad villain, and I didn't like that. It's like if you're gonna make a villain bad, make them bad, you know. But whatever. Let's watch American Pie. Oh, that would be funny. Yeah, dude. I was just scratching my leg. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I didn't oh, God. Oh, no. I understand why the Automod picked that up now. Darkside Phil, calm it. Calm this role-playing. Oh, man. Yeah, he kept, after he jerked off, he kept going on the live stream. He should have just... I think that's the thing with Phil, though. Like, Phil, like, the Darkside Phil has, like... He knows, like, everyone's like, oh, he's always gonna, he's like a cockroach, he's gonna outlast everyone. And I think it's just because he engages in drama, but only to a certain extent. And then he just ignores the rest of it. And since he's not engaging in the drama, people forget about it really quickly. And I think that's why, like, Darkside Phil keeps, like, just staying on. Is because he's got, like, a hardcore group of people that constantly get recycled in and out of, like, people that are just funding his stuff. But... it's, I don't know, it's stupid, you know? Like, I can't believe he spent all that money on his phone app. Like, God, dude, I could have bought, like, a car, multiple cars. I could have put down a down payment on my house. Like, he spent, like, $43,000 on, like, a phone app, right? Like, God, dude, I could have bought an Akia. I could have bought multiple Akias for that price that he spent on a fucking phone app. Like, if it's for, like, software... Or, I mean, like, if it's for hardware, like video games, I kind of understand, because you have a physical product. But this is like a phone account, dude. Like, come on, man. Like, I have Pokemon Sleep, and I pay the monthly premium of, like, 1,000 yen a month or whatever for, like, extra bonuses. But that's just because I play that game every day. Like, there's a rule. I don't spend any more than that, you know? And, because I'm not gonna, like, the whole point is that, like, if you pay to play a game, then the whole point of the game is that you're naturally leveling up. And so you're competing against everybody else who's doing the same thing. When you start spending money, you're competing against all the other people that spend money, and there's always going to be somebody who spends way more money on the game than you. So you're never going to win. So what's the fucking point, right? And I don't know. It's just like but I spend $10 a month on it because I see it like YouTube, you know? Like YouTube or Netflix. It's a premium. Like, I pay YouTube Premium so I don't get ads. I pay the Pokemon Premium so I get extra bonus items and stuff. But, like, I won't spend more than that. But it's something fun, you know? It's like, but, like, yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I was talking to my buddy who's a way bigger YouTuber than I am in Australia. And he won't pay for YouTube Premium. And I'm like, you have literally millions of dollars. And he's like, yeah, but fuck that. I'm like, it's $14, dude. Just pay the fucking $14, man. Like, for me, I'm like, I pay for convenience, you know? That's the whole thing. He spent $40,000 at W Champions, and that's a down payment on a home. Yeah, dude, right? Like, God, man. Like, you know, I wish I had that kind of money just to spend on a stupid phone app. But what are you going to do, right? It'll, you know, if you build it, they will come. Eventually, I'll get there. Eventually, I'll get to that point where I can spend stupid amounts of money on that shit. But yeah, thank you guys. All the donos are going towards the arcade review series, and that'll be fun. And because, like, that's one thing I want to do. Like, basically, like, last month was doing the food review series, and then this month will be funding the arcade series, at least for the moment. And, yeah, because it's like, I want to, like, I'd like to ultimately start getting, like, an actual hardcore-ish. Like, I want to look like a pro wrestler, you know? Those guys are fucking jacked up, but not with the steroids. A non-steroid, but can still keep up with most of the exercises kind of pro wrestler body. Because I don't want to be slim. I don't want to be skinny. I want to still be big, you know? But it's just like, first things first, you got to melt off all this fat. And so I just want to walk everywhere. And when you're a big fat guy and you don't want to go to fast food places, where can you go to kill, you know, to like rest and kill some time? And it's like, go to an arcade, right? And so if I can go to arcade, I can film it. I can film like a talk part where I can like prop up the camera on my bag, and then I can talk to the camera for a little bit. And yeah, there's so many arcades around Tokyo. And I feel like they're going to be gone. In the next 10 years, a lot of arcades are going to disappear. Just because they don't make money, you know? And I think before they were able to get away with it because they were used as money laundering places. But I think the government caught on to it. I have no evidence of this. This is just speculation. But I'm guessing the government kind of caught on to it now that everything's more digital. And so they're like, yeah, you know, it's going down the tube. I don't know if it was Mr. Darkside Phil, if it was Victor or somebody else who asked me, but I think it was in one of the last streams when somebody asked me, like, if I had fuck you money, like Bill Gates money, what would I do? And I think one of the things I would do is just build, I'd start off with building I'd recreate the retro game arcade that was in Shibuya. I would rebuy that stupid fucking gold building that just sells gold to rich people from Thailand or something. I'd bust down that building. I'd rebuild the 50 yen game arcade, and then that would be a cool place for young people to hang out. They get them off the street. They could go in there. They could play video games, and if they like poured alcohol on a machine by accident or something, doesn't matter. I got fuck you money. I can replace it. And then if I had real big fuck you money, I would just set up retro arcades all around the country, and it would be like, look, the new games would be on the first floor, UFO Catcher, new games, and then the retro arcades would be on the top floors, you know? Like, people have to come in so they can still buy their stupid UFO Catcher shit or whatever. But I would love to build, like, a big, not that's the thing. Like, there's a lot of people that do the hobbyist, small retro arcades, but that's not fun. I don't want to go to a place with only 20 machines. Jim and I went to a bunch of those places, and they're not bad, but it's not really my cup of tea. That place in Shibuya was basement. It was like 5 stories of just 50 yen game arcades. The second floor was 100 yen arcade games, but those were all rhythm games and shooting games. But like, I'd love to recreate that. That would be so fun. I'd build an arcade and a LAN cafe. Dude, yeah, man. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, Grim, that's what I'd love to do. Like, I'd love to just bring back old... I mean, the whole thing is just like, I want to, like, I'd like to make a third place. We've talked about this before on my stream, where it's like, I think there's a lonely epidemic because we got rid of the third place. Like, early, like, you know, 80s and 90s, we had the mall, where people, it's like, oh, I don't want to go home, and I'm already done with work. Where can I go besides a bar? And it's like, yeah, go to the mall. There's all these different shops, and you can, like, go and, like, you can eat some food and go shopping, or at least go window shopping or something. They have a place where you can hang out with your friends. They got, like, cool, like, arcades and shit. Like, they have everything for everyone. And it's like, like, all the malls in Tokyo are, like, outside Tokyo suck ass. There's malls in Japan now, but they're all just clothing shops. If you type in ! Nomad, there's a live streamer called Nomadic Gaijin, and he goes to malls all the time here, and they suck. They're all clothing shops. They're all like Banana Republic bullshit kind of things, and I don't like them. I don't like them at all. But if I was like bringing it back in America, it's like, have your media shop, have your arcade. I have like multiple arcades. Have that food court. You know, have your stupid like KB Toys and the K Jewelers or whatever, the JC Penney. Just bring it all back, man. And it's like, well, you just want to live in your nostalgia. And it's like, yeah, fuck you. I'm Bill Gates. I got Bill Gates money. Suck my dick, you know. Daily performances in the area with all the escalators and stuff. You know, like, I got my tattoo in Thailand in the BK or the BKK mall. And that was just like a random sketchy ass mall. It was so fun. I bought one of my gold rings there too. It's pretty cool. Most malls in America are completely dead. Yeah. The importance of a shopping mall through the 80s and 90s cannot be overstated. Exactly right. Man, I haven't seen you in a long time. I used to watch your videos like 10 years ago. Yeah. Is that MC Chris, man? I got all your mixtapes. I never made any mixtapes. Yeah, I got all your cassette tapes on the mixtapes. Yeah, it's funny. Like, in the last couple live streams, there's been people that have like really old YouTube accounts, and they're like, man, I guess YouTube's kind of pushing me to other people recently, huh? You know, like they're trying to like shout me out or something. They're shouting out a lot of like small creators, and that's cool. I like it. And it is, man. Yeah, like this guy 14 years ago, he joined YouTube. Shit, that's cool, man. Are you guys still subscribed to me though, or did YouTube just recommend me to you? I'm curious about that. Bi-curious, sexually curious. Do malls? Yeah. But it's dead everywhere else. An arcade where you can get a decent food and drink, tons of game sounds, a great idea. There should be one in every city. Yeah, man. I mean, like one of my favorite like memory smells, if you could call that like a smell memory, is like going into an arcade and just smelling the dust, the technology, like whatever, the smell that machines give off. Like, it's like going into like a Blockbuster video, but it's dirty, you know? Like, you got that smell of just whatever, like film and VCRs and CRTs and shit. And like, you know, but if you're in like a Blockbuster, they've actually got like good ventilation and they vacuum the floors. But I'm talking about like an arcade is like, it's smoky because they still have the section where people play the mahjong games while smoking. And yeah, I think you can still smoke. Like, I think smoking is bad for you, but I don't think people should have to stop smoking, if that makes sense. Like, I liked arcades that had smoking because it got rid of bitch asses, if that makes sense. Like, you could be the coolest guy ever, but if you're like, I hate the smell of cigarettes, then it's like, oh great, that guy's not gonna come in here. Like, that's cool. Like, we don't need to deal with his kind. You know, it's always like the chill people that don't give a shit about cigarette smoke that are not going to give you a hard time, in my opinion. So when you had arcades that like allowed smoking, then it got out all of the Instagram normies that are like, I don't like smoking. Oh yeah, you just go full. Okay, you know, it went. It was that. Yeah. I miss strip mall skate parks. Yeah, that, you know, they were nice. Yeah. There's a mall culture in Thailand mainly because it's hot outside, free AC. Yeah, dude. I remember that same mall. I went and got a pizza. I got a suit made, and I watched a weird Thai movie where there's like a giant king cobra who like this woman is like friends with or something, and it kills all of her husbands. And weird. Thai movies suck. That wasn't that good. If that was like a benchmark for all Thai movies, then that one sucked ass. Old electronics gassing off carcinogens and breathing in secondhand smoke. It was a golden age. I'm just saying, it's nice, you know. What about vaping? Nah, vaping's gay. If you're gonna vape, you might as well just like smoke cigarettes like a real man, you know. Smoke cigars or something. Like, vaping's still gonna fuck you up, man. All these people putting in all these like vape juices made from China that are going unchecked. It's like, dude, like, whatever, man. You're all gonna die. At least when you smoke, it looks cool. When you vape, you just like, you look like a big man baby. And I am a big man baby, so I know what other big man babies look like. And yeah, it's like, you know, if you're gonna like, inhale vapor, you might as well look cool while doing it. That's one way to tell if somebody's cool. Can they smoke a cigarette with you? They don't have to be a smoker, but can they smoke a cigarette with you? You know? It's like, are you cool? Are you down with the blacks? That's the way to do it, you know? Hell yeah, real men. I love old electronics. Me too, man. Agreed. I'm back on the cigarillos on my youth. Swisher Sweets all the way. I love that how California's like, we love black people. Oh, you do? By the way, we're canceling menthol cigarettes and Swisher Sweet cigars. And it's like, wait, what? I thought you said you love black people. What does that have to do with black people? Are you kidding me? You're the same assholes who took Aunt Jemima off the bottle, you sons of bitches. How dare you? But what are you going to do, you know? 70s solid state receivers are the best. Cash baby, what it does. Yeah, you know? Yeah, man. Speaking of being down with the blacks, where's Katz these days? I don't know, man. Katz is MIA, dude. He's fucking, like, he's left the server, bro. You know, he hasn't logged back in a long time. I don't know. He's out there, man. He's out there just straight up chilling, bro. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh man. That was great. Oh man, I should have made tacos last night. I have like leftover tacos to eat right now. But it's okay. Yeah, I miss arcades. Arcades were fun, but yeah, you know, it's it is what it is, right? You know, it is what it is, lad. And there's not much you can do about it, but you know, you could try. You could try to get by, and it's all right. Oh man, is Jasmine okay? She hasn't uploaded. I don't know, dude. I haven't talked to Jasmine in a while. Like, I think she went. Like, speaking of MIA people, like, yeah, she went MIA too, man. Like, she's more friends with Pearl than I am with her, and Pearl said she hasn't talked to her in a while, so I don't know. Maybe she's still in Japan, or I don't know. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't really care to keep tabs on them, if you know what I mean. You know, it's like, I hope that she's doing all right kind of thing, you know. She needs to find her a good Japanese man who will, you know, treat her nice in a sensual fashion, you know. I'm pretty sure the human body can have a few cigarettes a week, nothing like a smoke and a cold beer. I mean, the whole thing is like, you know, you gotta just, you gotta enjoy, you know. I think that if you're gonna have alcohol, you can't, it's like eating eating cigarettes. It's like eating French fries without ketchup, you know. It's still good, but you want that complete experience, you know. I think when it becomes a daily habit, that's when you're in trouble, right? When you need to smoke. When you need to smoke, when you need to have that cigarette, that's when you're in troubles. For real, not for plays. Give me I don't know, dude. I don't talk about that guy. I don't know. Like, you know, I hope he's doing well, but I don't want to like ever like talk to that guy again. That guy's in his own little bubble of happiness, and I'm okay not being a part of it. I might not be the best judge, but I think they seemed nice enough. Yeah. Jasmine never got over Sam. Sam broke her heart. Too much spraying hard and fierce. Not. I mean, like, I think it's just at the end of the day, like, I don't know. I mean, like, again, it's like one of those things where I was putting out too much personal laundry onto the internet, you know? Like, I like Jasmine. She was like a part of my, like, my YouTube channel. And, like, you know, she was in that guest house because I recommended she go live there because she didn't have any money. And, she did something, like, really nice for me, you know? And, like, she made, like, a nice birthday present for me when I didn't even ask or whatever. And I thought, you know, she had been telling me for at least a while, like over a year, that like if I wanted to date her, I just needed to ask and be serious about it. And then I finally did ask her out. I broke my own rule of not dating Japanese women to ask her if she wanted to date, and she rejected me. And I was like, okay, that's fine, but like I was like, I have romantic feelings for you now, and I don't want to. Now that I know that that's not like in your heart, I don't really want to pursue a friendship. If I didn't have those feelings for you, then I would be fine being friends. But now I do have those feelings for you. So I think it's just better if I don't talk to you for a while. Like, I need my space. And then it just kind of, like, indefinitely happened like that. And, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like I saw the guy she was dating before, and the guy had the personality of a walnut, you know? He was, you know, he was as broad as wood. And I was like, you know I'm a big chunky boy, but, like, what that guy was, I mean, that guy was great in the body department, but he lacked in the, we were two sides of one coin, right? You know, I was the personality side, he wasn't. But I was like, if she's interested in those kind of guys, then I'm not going to be the friend that she talks to get her emotional stuff out while she goes and fucks this guy that has the personality of Plank from Ed, Edd n Eddy, you know? And so, yeah, you know, like, I was just like, I never want to be a girl's emotional outlet while she goes and fucks another guy. And I could tell that's what was going to happen with me and her, so I was just like, nah. Like, and so, like, yeah, I stopped talking to her just because I needed that space. And it's fine. You know, like, I don't hate her or anything, but a lot of people, like, who watched my live stream got offended. And I'm like, well, bitch ass, you handle the stuff that you want your way, you know? Like, you, what are you? Like, what do you call it? What are you, my district attorney? You know, what are you talking about? Are you my general manager? But I hope she's doing all right, man. You know, it's like that's the whole thing. Like, I don't care about being friend zoned, but I'm not going to continue to be friends once I'm friend zoned. And I don't think you guys should either. It's like really weak man shit to do. And so it's like, I hope she's doing fine, but I'm not going to like pursue that again, you know? She deleted her Instagram. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Nah, she's probably doing fine, dude. If something happened, I would have heard about it by now. Is she still in Japan? I really have no idea, you know? Yeah, it might not be the best judge, but she seemed nice enough, yeah. Yeah, dating and friendship don't mix, yeah. Sucks being an emotional tampon. Oh, God, like your brother, I never banged, yeah. Yeah, you know. What race was he? That's not important. Where's the friend? Nah, man. As adults and women, men can't really be friends. Platonic, yes, but deeper than romance or nothing. Yeah, well, I mean, in Japanese, they have a saying called koibito, or tomodachi ijo koibito miman, which means that, like, you're more than friends and less than lovers. And that's why a lot of people can have, like, casual sex kind of relationships here, because, like, they kind of have that understanding. But, I mean, when it comes down to it, I think chicks don't need to necessarily always have, like, a set boyfriend kind of thing. But at the same time, it's just, like, if you're not physically attractive, there's a limit, you know? Like, let's just put it that way. And so, not saying that it's hard, but, like, you really got to try when you're fat, and you can't half-ass it. But if you have a good-looking body and you're in shape and you're a good-looking guy, like, you can half-ass a lot of things, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to blackpill you. It just means that you got to work harder, you know? That's all. Johnny 244 really loved that piece of wood. Yeah, see? Josie's a man of culture. He understands. Are you still with Square Enix? Sure, I'm still with Square Enix. I still work there. I don't work at Square Enix. But I still try, I guess, right? Pretty sure he was Japanese. She's into Asian dudes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Friends with benefits. I guess, yeah, that's what you call it. Friends with benefits. But I don't know, man. It just depends. Like, I hope she's doing well. But I think at the end of the day, a good rule of thumb that I think a lot of you guys should follow my lead on is that you should date Japanese women if you're in Japan, because the more that you date foreign chicks, the more likely you will date foreign chicks, and you'll get a serious relationship with one, and then the more likely you'll marry one. And you don't want to marry another foreigner, even in Japan. You don't want to marry another foreigner when you're in another country. You know, you should marry somebody that's from that country. You know, have the ties to that country. If you're two foreigners with no ties there, then what the fuck are you even doing there, you know? But we love each other. It's like, nah, you just never tried to date Japanese people. You dated one or two people, you had a bad experience, and then you swore them off for the rest of your time. That's what kind of like what Michaela did, you know? She just swore off her shit the whole time. I'm not trying to say I'm old, but... Oh, wait, here we go. Makes sense, I asked, because Sam said he was prepared. He was prepared to break his only Japanese rule, and I was wondering if she had a similar rule. No, I think Jasmine was a little bit more flexible with that. Friendo to benefindo, yep. I'm not trying to say I'm old, but when you get older, you can easily have friendships with women. I'm late 40s. It's not the same as when you're in your 20s. Well, Graham, you're also married, though, too. So, like, you have an obligation to, like, not fucking cheat on your wife. I think it's a lot easier to be friends with a woman when you're not single, you know? Like, if you try to cross that path of not dating somebody while you're married, especially in America, you lose half your stuff or more, you know? So when you're a single guy, it's really hard. You don't want to waste your time. Like, this isn't like Jerry Seinfeld in the show Seinfeld. He was always fucking chicks, and he was friends with his ex-girlfriend, but that was just because he was always fucking chicks. He had money, you know? He had like a good he had a lot of free time. You know, because he was a professional comedian or something, right? So I don't think that's a realistic expectation for single dudes that are trying to find a girlfriend, you know? And that's the sad thing about a lot of guys, is that they'll get into this, like, horrible routine where they're like, well, at least she's hanging out with me. And it's like, nah, dude, like, you don't want to, like, that's why it's like, it's really good to show your intentions from the beginning. You don't drag on the friendship thing for a while, you know? You show your intentions from the beginning. And if she says no, at least you're like, okay, cool, I know then that's the thing to do. And that's fine. You don't waste your time then, you know? It's like, I have a lot of friends. I don't need more friends, you know? I think that's the thing that people don't understand. It's like, I don't even think it's just a 30s thing. It's just like, you get to the point where you're like, I have enough friends. Like, if you're cool, I'll really let you into my friend circle. Otherwise, you're just going to be floating orbiter, like, acquaintance for a while. But, yeah. Yep, here I go. Oh, perfect timing, exclamations 30 seconds after I mention it. Yeah, it's weird. YouTube is lagging me for some reason. Like, as soon as I say it, like, as soon as I'm talking to you guys, it, like, lags by, like, a minute or two. It's weird. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about YouTube. There's a delay for, like, a minute or two with me reading your chat. But on Twitch, it's, like, it's instant. On Kick, it's instant. So it's just weird. I don't know why YouTube works like that. When I was in Japan, I had some serious relationships with gaijin, but flings with Japanese girls, mostly because my Japanese is bad. It was fun trying to communicate. Shit was way before translators. Well, I mean, the thing is like our buddy Nick, right? Our buddy swimmer Nicky boy, you know, his Japanese is horrible. No offense, Nick. I hope it gets better. But his wife's English isn't that good either, but, like, they're really good at communicating. And, like, you know, you convey what you want. And luckily, like, Japanese people are pretty good at reading. So if you're trying to say something and she doesn't understand, if you can make it in simple sentences in English, she'll understand. Japanese people know English, but they know it how, if you write it. If if it's small, little, short sentences, they understand, you know? But it's, yeah, you know, you got to find that medium. But just as a good rule of thumb, it's way better to know their language than waiting for them to know your language. Or hoping they know your language. You just get a lot more options that way, you know? 90s, yeah. It was in the 90s, right? Yeah, also, that's TV, not real life. Reality isn't like that. People move on from past relationships, yeah. Most foreigners in Japan date the locals, but if you're a foreign chick and you want a foreign boyfriend in Japan, it's pretty... Yeah. No, I agree. Like, well, women always will have more options than guys. That's just how it goes. I just think it's not dignifying for a man to be friends with a woman he's attracted to. You know, yeah, no, I agree. You're settling for a friendship. I understood, man. Yeah, Antonio, I feel the same way. Like, if I have feelings for somebody and they don't have the same for me, I don't want to be around them, you know? I know it's selfish because they really loved my friendship or whatever. They really appreciated me being there, but I can't waste my time, you know? And they'll find another, like, emotional friend to, like, you know, emotionally feed off of. And I don't mean that in a negative context, but I do mean, like, they will find somebody else. Like, same with your friend, same with Larry or Wu-Tang's friend being like, he has so much potential, but he just wastes it all the time. Those people, they'll eventually get their shit together or they won't, but they'll find other people to be around them in the meantime when you're not there, you know? So don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Most girls want a boyfriend, can get a boyfriend easily pretty much wherever they live. Yeah, us guys have to put in a lot of work. Yeah, we do. We do. But, I mean, as long as you enjoy the game. I mean, they call pickup artist stuff the game for a reason, right? It's a game. If you enjoy the game, you're going to keep playing. And you won't care how many times you die and you have to continue, right? I fucking miss Sendai. I only went to Sendai, like, once. How is it? Oh, wait, no, I haven't been to Sendai. I've been to Morioka. That was on the way to Sendai. How is Sendai? Sendai pretty good? I know Abroad in Japan lived there for a while. Literally was, it was pointing at something like a bridge and say English, and then she would say in Japanese. That's how it was. Nice. Sir Chubbs, you must be a good-looking guy, or you must have been in good shape if you were just picking up girls with no language skills. Like, I understand for Nick why he's able to pull it off. Nick is he's an attractive guy who's very in shape, you know? And he's got all this, like, puppy dog energy. And so chicks really love that. They love a guy that they're like, oh my god, he just loves Pokemon and anime. It's great. So it's good for Nick, you know. Who else is messaging me right now? What's going on? Hold on a second, guys. Let me read this really quick. Okay, good. Just one of my one of the coworkers I work with, he was sick, and I was just he's a young guy, he's in college, and I told him like if you're really sick, dude, because I know he's living by himself and he's stupid. I mean, he's really smart, but I know that he's like stupid. He can't take care. You know, it's like young guy stuff where it's like, I don't know how to cook kind of thing, you know. It's like, I was like, dude, you've been sick for, like, if you have a fever, you need to do this stuff. And he said he was doing it, but I have a feeling he wasn't. And I was telling him, I'm like, you need to go to the hospital. You need to get some, like, fluids in you. You need some rest. If you're not, and he said, no, he's feeling a lot better now. Okay. Yeah, my fever is finally gone, so that's good. We're do it. I know you know how to take care of yourself, but when you're sick, if you need it, if you're ever still horribly sick for more than a week, you need to go to the hospital. Also keep your fluids up. Not just water, but electrolytes too. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, because these young guys, you know, they say they take care of themselves, but they don't. You gotta kind of, like, you know, mom them. What do you call it? Dad them, you know? You gotta kind of, like, you gotta tell them what's up. You're fucking up, son. You gotta make sure you take, you know, it's not just water. You gotta make sure you get some electrolytes in you too, you know? Also, reading the air can be an art form. Well, reading the air is something you just pick up from experience over time, you know? The communication is a must, yeah. Women use men as friends to vent out and ask for favors. I think, yeah, sometimes, you know? I'd like to think not all the time, but yeah, you got to be wary about that. Like, if you want something more of a relationship, it's way better to be more upfront about it at the beginning. But you got to make sure you don't come off as cringe or creepy, which is an art in itself. So you just got to be careful about that, you know? What is it? I never had female... What is it? Here, sorry, I'm catching up on the chat. There's always a simp orbiter that could be an emotional tampon. Yeah, I mean, women love that, you know? Well, I mean, I think it's just that, like, you always kind of like having somebody that... I mean, dude, oh, God. Like, I remember when I was in Chiba. This wasn't in Chiba, but I had a friend who lived in Kanagawa. And there was a guy... I guess I can say his name now because he doesn't live in Japan anymore. But there was a guy named Josh. And he was good looking. And I think he was an English teacher, but he was like one of those like English teachers that got paid a lot of money working for some dispatch company that dispatched him to like big companies or whatever. But I remember he'd always have this one girl named Sayuri that was always hanging around him, and she just loved the shit out of him, and she would always hang around him even when he had a girlfriend. And so like he would like have girlfriends, he would break up with them, and then he'd fuck Sayuri, but he didn't want to date her. And she'd always get sad, and then she'd call my friend and be all sad and like vent. He doesn't want to be my boyfriend. He just wants to use me for sex. But she would just keep going back to him, hoping that one day he would be her boyfriend. And it's like you couldn't help her, you know? Like, he was a piece of shit for leading her on, and like, but she was stupid for like keep going for it. So sometimes you just, it's not that you shouldn't help people, but like, you got to realize most of the time, unless somebody wants help, they're, you know, but they're not consistent with it, then you just gotta ignore it and move on, man. You know, some people are shitty and some people like being treated like shit. You know, it's just gonna happen. But that's why you gotta treat people good, and you gotta keep the people who appreciate you treating them good in your life. You know, that's the important thing. Let me see. There's a simp orbiter. I never had female friends except during kindergarten. Yeah, there you go. I think Sade wrote a song about smooth operator. Yeah, that song kicks ass. Yeah, definitely see the chemistry between Jasmine and the past life. No, I liked her. I like Jasmine. I don't like dislike or hate Jasmine. It's just like I can only do things my way, and that's one of the things where I'm like, I'm sorry. Like right now, I wouldn't want to date her anyway, but I am like attracted to her, and I like, you know, she is like, she's a really nice person. She's got such a great personality. She's very smart, but she's gonna date retards, and it's like but also I don't want to date foreign chicks either, right? So it's just like, it might not be good that I'm not around, but like, I'm not gonna make that judgment, you know? She's a big girl. She can go find another boyfriend and like other guys to be around, you know? Asian girls rub with me, wrong time. Yeah, I'm in 30s and I still don't know how to cook. Why don't you know how to cook, Jake? Yeah, have you ever tried cooking? Well, the first thing is you got to figure out what you like to eat. That's simple, and then you got to try to make it. That's like the first step. You know, the good rule of thumb is anything that you can make under 30 minutes. Try to do that. Like for me, it's like if I wanted to make, for example, spaghetti and meatballs, that'll probably take like 45 minutes. That's like a chore because you got to actually mix the meatballs, and then you got to put them in the oven, and then you got to turn them over like halfway through, and also it just makes me really stuffed and full, so I try not to eat it that much. But I mean, for simple things, like for me to make a pizza is really easy. I have all the ingredients here, and I just the other day I made myself like mushroom anchovy pizza. It was very nice, very sensual and sexual, and like you just throw all the ingredients in a frying pan, cover it, and then you have like pizza. It's awesome. It's great. Love conquers all. Anything you looking forward to? I don't know. I mean, it's 2025 is nice, you know. This year I want to get more tattoos for sure. I want to start doing the project a little bit more, but that's gonna be like 6 months down the line. You know, that's not anything immediate. you know, at least in the moment. But I just like this year I want to do. I don't know if there's anything specific, but I want to learn more about AI and how to incorporate that into like you know, future jobs. And you know, I want to do more translating because I like translating, and I'd like to go to more indie movies and live house performances. I want to go and do more of those. I'd like to get a girlfriend, not just like dating random chicks and then just like feeling it out. Like I'd like to get like a solid girlfriend. Just like, you know, but it's not more about like the sex or like lonely. I'd like to find somebody like I mesh with, you know. But you can't do that until you go out, and you got to try, you know. So yeah, but I don't know. Hang out with my friends a little bit more. Like I didn't hang out with Jim, I think for I think we hung out in January. I can't remember exactly, but like yeah, I got to make it more of an effort to hang out with friends that I haven't seen in a while. You know, just save more money. I don't know. It's like it's not that I don't have big aspirations. It's just like I like what I'm doing right now, you know? Like I don't have any complaints about it. I think like a lot of people, they need to find problems to solve, or they need to find problems to work on. And I don't have like any like big issues, you know? One thing is like I guess I'd like to find more English students because I don't know, it's just like there's I think there's always going to be a market for English teaching, especially for kids, because it's just nobody wants a robot teaching their kids English. I think they wouldn't mind doing that at home, like, but they know it's always going to be a human to human thing. But yeah, I'd like to interpret more too. I only do one interpreting job a month. I want to do that like twice a month at least. Ray of the Light became a member. You sexual man, you. Thank you, Ray. You sexy guy. What about you guys? Is there anything specific you'd like to do this year? Here, give me some creative ideas. Okay, that's extra 2 minutes. 1, 2. That's 55, and then oh yeah, we can put an extra 2 minutes in here too from the previous membership. 1, 2, and then we also have space for the extra 30 minutes here. 67. Okay, so that's 10. And then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 87 plus 99 minutes left. Hell yeah, guys. You guys are badass. I gotta admit it, you know, I don't want to sound like a queer or nothing, but unicorns kick ass. I don't want to sound like a queer or nothing, but I would like to make sweet passionate love to you tonight. Slap that. Yep, there we go. Yeah, suck that dick. What? Okay, 87. 87. My girlfriend sucked 87 dicks in a row. There you go. Thank you, Raylite. Thank you for your service. I'm gonna spam the chibis just to honor you. I'm gonna honor you, Ray, the best I can with the chibis. Guys, spam the chibis. This is what we do when we get a new membership. One of us. Google gobble. Hey Grim, if you know off the top of your head, it's okay if you don't. But Grim, if you know, what's the criteria to get more emojis? Like how many memberships do you need? Does it go by like 150, 200, 250, or is it like 100, 200? Because like I'll just Google it. But if you know off the top of your head, let me know. I want to get like at least like 15 emoji slots. That'd be cool. Try not to suck any dick on the way to the parking lot. That's right, dude. That's right. Try not. Hey, you come back here. That's right. Have you seen Mr. Japan and Chase Trout? Nah. What's that? Oh, Mr. Japan. That's the guy who reacts to videos. I like him. He's very black-pilled. I wish he would feel better. Spaghetti and meatballs, or bolognese is one thing I can cook. The meatballs I like to make, I use crushed croutons in them to give them kind of this crunchiness to them, and yeah, that's good. And it is, ma'am. Is the song done? My playlist is done. Wow, that's 3.5 hours. Okay, looping it back to the top. Yeah, dude, tacos and burritos are very basic. Yeah, I would like to make tacos here. But I would like to make burritos, but I need corn and rice and beans. And I have the corn, I have the rice, but they used to have the beans at the Gyomu Super for really cheap, and they stopped selling them. I don't know why, but they stopped selling them, so I stopped making burritos. But I did really enjoy making burritos at one point. I like one of the things I really want to buy is here. Let me. This is not YouTube related, by the way, but here, let me. I have it on my Amazon, I think. Hold on. Is it in my wish list? Where is unten Weine? I think it's around Nimanen, which is like maybe 20,000 yen. But I really want like an iron skillet, you know? I want an iron skillet. I don't want a regular frying pan. I want an iron skillet. I want a man's frying pan. Like, because they have all this Teflon fake ass shit, and that's not real iron. Like, you know, I need me a big skillet. I need me one of them big man skillets. Like, because they have like regular 23-inch. I want like a big fat one. Like 23-inch, bitch, please. I need a big thick one. Where's the big one? Well, anyway, I think it's about like 20,000 yen. Like, I think of my next job bonus, if I do an extra job, I'm gonna spend 20,000 yen. I'm gonna get me one of them big ass fat boy iron skillet, iron cast pans. Iron, yeah, and it's gonna be like 30 centimeters. Like, I want it to be big fat boy, the size of my shoe kind of shit. Not even 30. I want it bigger, 35 or something. Stretch this shit out. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, this is gonna be about like 20,000 yen for the one I want. But yeah, I'd love to get one of those big fat boy ones. Cause I have an iron skillet, but it's really small. I accidentally bought the wrong one. So, but yeah, that's one thing I'd like to buy. Get me a nice big fat boy grill. But yeah. But you guys don't need to donate for that. That's my responsibility. You guys donate for YouTube stuff. Yeah, I gotta buy more hair dye too. Hair bleach. Let's see what we got here. I don't know off the top of my head. Story that join bar full. Hell yeah. I won't look them in the eye. Do you know anyone in Japan that got an LLM degree? No. What's that? LLM. I know like let's see. Is that a law degree? Master of Law. Oh yeah. Oh no. Well, I know people that got their law degree outside Japan and then moved here, but I don't know anybody who got their law degree in Japan. Like if you have a law degree outside Japan, dude, you're so good. Like you are set on easy street as long as you didn't piss anybody off. Like that work in the big firms here. Like, oh, dude, that's such a great fucking like that's a good one to have. Gyudon is pretty easy to make, yeah, but gyudon has a lot of sugar and soy sauce, so I don't like to make that often. You can make it without that much stuff, but it's not going to taste the same. Like for my stir fries, I use for flavor, I use black pepper, peppercorn pepper, dry chili pepper, and garlic paste, like freshly ground garlic. Gyudon's what is it? Hiko Simon, big shot corporate lawyer. He doesn't have a law degree. What? He does? Oh. The only thing I know off the top of my head is that the higher you get with memberships, the more memberships. Oh yeah, let me Google this really quick. How many YouTube memberships do I need for more emojis? Question mark. Okay, it depends on the number of emojis the channel wants to upload. For example, a channel owner with 4,000 members. Oh, I don't have that many. Grim, how many members do you guys have? Holy shit. Okay, it says if I have 800 members, I can get 28 emojis. 900 members. Okay, so basically, I don't know how many memberships I have. Fuck. Where's the list? I hate the YouTube help pages. There's nothing ever concrete on any of them. It's all just fucking vague bullshit. Emojis. The amount of custom emojis. Okay, oh, here, I found it. Okay, if I have... Okay, so if you get 100 memberships, that's 14 that you can upload. If it's 125, you get 15. Okay, so if you get up to 200, that's 18 emojis you can have. And then the maximum amount of emojis you can have is 54 if you are, if you have 5,000 plus members. Holy shizen, bro. God damn. We have 3,000 members, something like that. That's fucking cool. Grim, do you guys offer any, like, what are your incentives or whatever? I gotta screenshot this so I remember for the futures. Oh, man, this is a long-ass list. This is a huge bitch. You can spend your days getting drunk, chasing around imaginary penguins. Is that it, Dad? Did the penguin tell you to do this? What? No. Trying to tell you that I'm giving the company over to Eric. Eric? He is a bad, bad man. Do not, oh God. Spend your days getting drunk, reading lewd magazines, chasing imaginary penguins. Yeah, that movie was hilarious. Yeah, it's so quotable, man. I love that movie. So good. Yeah. He has a regular bachelor's and he became a barrister in New Zealand, which doesn't require a law degree. I think you can even get practice. Okay. Cool. That movie was hilarious. Happy Gilmore 2 is going to come out soon. Yeah, dude. It's badass. Oh, yeah. Let's see how many members I got right now on this channel. Let's see. Okay. What do we got here? Wait, what just happened? Hold on. I saw a thumbnail that looked weird. Our government is retarded. Okay. Asmund Gold, always putting out these bangers, right? Okay, cool. Nothing. Never mind. I thought it was something interesting, but it was nothing. Which language schools have you heard good things? Are you talking about Japanese language schools or like English? I don't know, man. I've never looked into Japanese language schools. I think they all suck ass. They're all for kids that are like rich kids that just like their parents paid for them to go to school because they couldn't get into university or they didn't want to go to community college. Member only streams twice a month, and after panel shows allow member Q&As. Ah, okay. I don't think I have enough people watching me, though, to do, like, a private live stream. I tried a private live stream way back in the day, and it was, like 8 people showed up or something. It was sad, man. It wasn't that good. Where's the thing? Copy posting. But I'm going to put that in my memo just to check out later. Do you know Adam Sessler? Nah, is he like a celebrity or something? Dude, yeah, that's right. I will trade you this banana for your snack pack. You know how badly I could beat you, right? Yeah. I can't wait till I go to high school. Don't say that. It's like this face. Don't ever say that. Stay here. Stay as long as you can. Oh, God. Just shake it. Cherish it. You gotta cherish it. Oh, man. Billy, stop. You're scaring him. Oh, man. These are your things. Just sloppy. Made them extra sloppy for you. Stop it, lady. You're scaring us. Oh, wait, what? Dude, I checked my membership yesterday, and it said I had 100. Oh, because this is a new month? Oh, that's probably why. Okay. Oh, boo. Boo, Wendy Testaburger. Boo, boo, Wendy. So I only have 62 members right now because it refreshed to a new cycle or something. Boo. Boo, Wendy Testaburger. Boo, boo, Wendy. Okay. I only have 62 members, which means that those... Well, oh, yeah, but it doesn't count today's memberships. It counts yesterday's. It doesn't... Like, if you donate stuff today, it won't... YouTube doesn't get updated until, like, 24, 36 hours later. Okay. So, technically, I'll have, like, 100 members by tomorrow's thing refreshing my bob. And then that'll give me 14 emojis. God damn it. How many do I need for 20? 250? Okay, yeah, that's pushing it. I'll just be happy with the 10 emojis I got for right now. You cock bitch. Yeah, okay, there you go. Hey, Skidmark Steve, what are you doing, man? Still hanging out, playing Nintendo? If you must know, I'm in my 3rd year of med school, and I'm training for the summer games. What are you doing? Oh, you know, just hanging out, playing Nintendo. Cock bitch. Yeah, okay, yep. There you go. Oh, my dick. I don't know exactly how, but he worked. What is it? Do you like Mr. Beast? I think his, like, I like Mr. Beast. I think his videos are good, and I like his philanthropy. People can talk shit about him, but I respect his gangster. He's a hustler. He's smart. He goes after what he likes, and I respect that. He's a straight shooter. Also, a special channel on the Discord called Supporter Chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, 99% of the Discord is open to anyone has as to many people. Yeah, nah. Like my Discord's like a cool kids only club. You gotta like go through the initiation in order to get in. But yeah, I have like a members only chat in my Discord, but it's mostly just me photo dumping from every day, and it's good stuff. That teacher was hot, dude. She was so hot. Sonya Blade. Oh my god, bro. I would have slammed it from the front and behind. You couldn't stop me. Oh my god. She was so hot. You got a damn good memory. Who's got a good damn memory? You talking about me? What was I saying? Dad, you'll never need, Dad, do you think you'll ever need glasses? I don't know. It's weird. Both my parents needed glasses, but I don't know. I don't think so. I don't need glasses. I take good care of myself aside from the exercise shit. But yeah, I mean, I remember like for a while I thought my eyes were going bad, but I think it was just like bad sleep schedule and I was eating like crap, you know? When you eat better, like your eyes are good, you know? Hey Sam, do you invest using Rakuten Securities or something? Nah, I was thinking about investing with either like Charles Schwab or like Rakuten, but I never like, what do you call it? I never finalized my thing, but I should do it eventually, but I haven't. What about you guys? Are you on any websites for investing right now? You Google Simon Hollander, Lair, Japan, yeah. Yeah, Jake, don't like fucking dox other people on the YouTube thing, please. Like, you know, I don't think Hiko Simon puts that information out there. So like, could you just like not do that, you bastard? Yeah, like don't dox other fucking YouTubers, please, in my thing. Yeah, I don't know you. I don't think you're friends with him. Like, just don't do that. Best Discord ever. What about Logan Paul? Do you like him? I like Logan. I met Logan, you know. Logan's not a bad dude. I think a lot of people, I don't know. He's done a lot of shitty things like the crypto thing or whatever, but it's like nobody's perfect. I mean, there's a reason why the Rocket guys are still friends with him. It's just like with some friendships, you can't openly support that person because they've got a bad public image, but privately you can still be friends with them. And I don't know. I think like overall, like Logan's done some things that I wouldn't agree with, but I don't think like he's a bad person, if that makes sense. I think he's made a lot of mistakes. But young people make mistakes, you know? So I don't know. I think there's a lot more worse people out there, I guess I could say. Did you invest in any crypto? I mean, I have a crypto wallet. You guys can like go, you can donate to it. I guess like the crypto wallets are like public, right? You can go, I don't think I have any money in them, but if you guys want to send money there, you can do it. Like somebody sent me a bunch of Ethereum one time, but yeah, I like for all of my crypto, I have Bitcoin, Ethereum, and I had some Bitcoin Cash for a while. And I bought some other things, but I never withdrew them. I'm just like long holding them, quote unquote. So yeah. Miss Veronica, so you want to touch the hiney? So hot. Want to touch the hiney? Oh. Yeah, dude, I must have watched Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore so many times. Fuck, dude. What about you guys? Do you guys invest in any crypto or any stocks? I want to start investing in Japanese stocks. It's okay, Jake. I already deleted it. But I learned it in a video of him and another guy. But I don't spend too much time stalking rant. Okay, well, I mean, just, I don't know. If that guy's not putting that information out on his own channel, I just don't feel comfortable with people doing that. You know, like, if it's like, oh, this is his video where he said that, then you can just type in the title and people can go look at it. But you know, he's just just you know, it's like, I remember that one time you married that stripper in Las Vegas for 24 hours, and then you came back. It's like, you know, they just don't stay, you know. It's like, I know, but don't, yeah, God, you know, we're having a good, fun time here. Keep it cool. Keep it cool, man. Dude, what's wrong with your fucking little friend here? I thought you said he was cool. Dude, he's cool. He's just, you know, he's just learning, you know. You just gotta let him learn, you know. What was I doing, Jimmy? Jimmy, I was just busting balls. I was just busting balls, telling Tommy to get his shoebox. I just got out of the joint. I wanted to blow off some steam. Why is he taking it so personally? Well, I mean, you know, I didn't say anything to offend you. Well, you did. You did. You did say a couple things to offend him, Billy. Oh, come on, Jimmy. You know I was just busting balls. You son of a bitch, Joe Pesci. I will agree with Demi that Joe Pesci got killed a lot cooler in Casino than he did in Goodfellas. I'm long on Bitcoin and XRP, sort of messing around with some AI coins, yeah. Establish mainstream stuff with big pay. Well, I mean, the thing is like, crypto is great as long as you know when to when to get in on the rug pull. But a lot of people don't know when to get in on the rug pull, so that's why I stick to the major coins, you know. But yeah, I mean, like there's one manga I have over here called Kujo no Taizai, and it talks about how this one guy, he wanted to this Japanese host, he's like, I want to be rich like you. How do I be rich? He's asking like this Yakuza guy, and he's like, well, first get $10,000. If you can get me $10,000, then I can help you get started on being rich. And like, he basically gets the guy's $10,000, he puts it into a shit coin, and then the shit coin gets built up to like 16 times the original price. And then the guy like joins the rug pull and he sells that, and then he's got like $160,000 or whatever, or something like that. And then he starts his own businesses to start like putting in money, and it's actually really educational. How he's like talking about, he's like, you don't invest in restaurants or bars because the amount of turnover they have of the employees and all the licenses and stuff you need to go through constantly, it's a waste of time, it's a waste of energy. You need to focus on more like kind of white collar business to save time on energy and shit like that. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Shit, like, it's so funny. It's like, this is a comic book. How is it teaching me this shit? Is Sophia a good school? It's probably one of the best schools, Larry. I think that if you have choices between Waseda is going to be hard to get into, but if you had basically there's two schools you can get into if you're a gaijin here in Japan, in Tokyo. You can go to Temple or you can go to Sophia. Sophia has a better reputation and it actually has a campus. Temple is just a college that's just a bunch of office buildings, and they don't really have like a school culture or anything. It's fucking lame. So if you have the choice, definitely go to Sophia. It's way better. And plus, there's more Japanese people there, too. I've been in for 5 years, and I believe most of the public are ready for a tidal wave of emotion that goes into this market. Yeah, dude. Definitely. I don't know. I'm long holding all my stuff. I want to get back into stocks, though, you know? I'd like to get back into stocks and start specifically holding Japanese stocks, but there's just so much fucking paperwork you gotta do to start shit. It's annoying. But once you get past that first thing of joining, then you're good. It's either KO or Sophia, but I'm going to graduate school. Oh, then go to KO. Don't go to fucking if you can have the choice, go to KO, dude. Hi, Dad. Hi, Steelbreed. How are you doing, son? Are you feeling sexy today? I know you're feeling quite sexy, lad, because you know your father, he's feeling sexy too. But yeah, you got this. I want to eat my bento thing. Why KO over Sophia? Well, I mean, like, why Harvard over like Florida State? Like, KO is like one of the dude, motherfucker, do your research. God damn it, Larry. Google it. Ask ChatGPT. I'm gonna go take a piss really quick, and then I'm gonna go get my bento. I think this has an. Oh, that's halfway done. Okay, let me go and fucking fill this up with some ice and shit. You guys want anything from the fridge? You good for drinks? Just let me know. I'll go get you something. See, I'm a good friend. You come over to my house, you're gonna get some drinks, you're gonna get some food. Tony, tight lips. Tell me, where did you get? Where am I gonna tell the doctor where you got hit? Tell him to go suck a lemon. Oh, so good. Well, I got a bowl. Good night, everybody. You have a good one, Jakey boy. Feeling quite sexual. That's good, Steel Breed. That's good. We need more sexy men in this chat for sure. Dude, who's the red-headed DBZ character in the piccolo gear in your mic? Oh, that's just like, I got a bunch of random Dragon Ball stickers one day from my students from China. And this was like a custom character that you can make in one of the Dragon Ball Z games, I think. It's nothing special. He's not canon. Also, you ever thought about mix up the green screen background? I guess. I don't know. I really like this one. I feel like it's not distracting. And it's just nice. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, I don't know. I've tried experimenting before in the background. I didn't really like it, you know? That's some good advice, Omar. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta do it. Like, being a guy who, like, trades, like, abroad, it's, like, a lot of loops that you gotta go through. But I like that. I'll put that as a note, man. Because I do think investing every month, even if it's a small amount, is definitely a good idea. I did that with Bitcoin for a while, you know? Like, every month, regardless, like, putting $100 into it. I like the current background. I'm kind of curious. I've experimented with other backgrounds in the past, like, search hubs, but I like this one, you know? I like this one. It's very good, very sensual, you know? Okay, and I got this, guys, too. It's katsudon. Got this. Look how sexual that is. It's just pork cutlet wrapped in onion and eggs over rice. It's so good and so sexual. And it is, man. Oh, it's like cold. It's cold, but it's hot. It's weird. Oh, man. But yeah, what about you guys, huh? Are you guys eating anything? Do you already eat today? Today I had, like, what? I had those 2 rice balls earlier. Then I had banana, apple. I had the banana, apple, oranges, and then this. And I just, sorry that took a bit. I was filling up my ice cube trays. Today is a cheat day. Fucking cleared the fridge. Nice. What did you eat, though? Let me know. Come on. I want disgusting details about what you guys are eating. Give me some ideas for stuff that I should eat. Because I've got, like, pizza, pizza fixins. I've got bagels. I got probably today I'll just either make a stir fry or tacos. But I did buy lettuce the other day, so I'll probably make some tacos later. Some tacos. I love eating me some tacos and some chicken vaginas. Oh, I love this. It's so good. I forgot to do the itadaki. Itadaki must. You gotta give Kansha for the food. Mmm. Oh, these onions are great. Mmm. Shizen. Spillage. Clean up on aisle me. The onions fell. Tikyo the gummies. Oh god, coffee. Fucking Hawaiian rolls with pepperoni, Havarti cheese, and a box of Whoppers. A box of Whoppers, not like the burger, but like the tacos. Then 3 Taco Bell tacos, dude. You went all out, man. Nobody can fuck with that shit. I love Hawaiian rolls. That's one thing that would be nice if they had a little bit more options for it. They have an option for it somewhere in Tokyo, where you can get American sushi. Yeah. 3 Taco Bell. Were they hard shell or soft shell? I know people like hard shell, but I can't do that. It's gotta be soft shell. Mm. 3 bars of chocolate. Awesome. Was it at least good chocolate? Now at home, 2 glasses of wine. Cheat day. Fucking salad, prosciutto. Hard shell. Boo. Soft shell tacos, unless you have tons of salsa, make it hard. Yeah. I mean, when I eat hard shell tacos, they just break up, you know? You gotta like do it with the whatchamacallit. Oh. Like if you're eating hard shell tacos, you gotta eat them over a bowl, and then they become like taco salad, and it's easier. Why is your computer lagging so much? computer's being racist. And now the chat's gone. Boo. According to ChatGPT, there you go. Also, earlier I had 1,200 calories of the other bullshit. Hell yeah, man. That's the way to go. Hey, dude, just own it, man. On cheat day, you go all out, you know. Soft tacos, fuck, dude. They fuck so well, man. I love soft tacos. I mean, I like both, but like hard shell tacos, they always just end up breaking. I get like 2 bites in and then they all just fall apart. And I'm like, why don't you love me? Why don't you love me, Dad Taco? Why don't you love me, Dad Tacos? You know, just like, well, oh God. Soft tacos don't break on me. Soft tacos understand. It's ma'am. Oh God. Stupid Automod being racist. Paulo from Tokyo Hot Sauce, LOL. Those Taco Bells. He makes good hot sauce. I should try. I'm always looking for good hot sauce. I like adding potato and fries to my tacos. Yeah, I don't like, you know, if I add potatoes, it's too heavy and I pass out. But I like crushing up tortilla chips a little bit and then putting them into the tacos to add some of that crunch. I love it. It's a good sauce. It's my fave. Is it like more of a creamy sauce or is it like kind of like a vinegary sauce? You know, like is it thick or is it like kind of watery, like vinegar style? They don't add enough of the side potatoes. I added myself. Yeah. It's kind of watery. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll try it, man. Is it spicier than Tabasco? I'm guessing it is. Because, like, you know, sriracha is more of like a kind of a creamy kind of hot sauce, you know? It's not like the other hot sauce taste-wise. Yeah. Are most foreigners weirdos in Japan? Sure. I think you have to be pretty weird to abandon your country and culture to come over to somewhere else, you know? But it's nice. Dude, it's way hotter. Really? Is it hotter than the Scorpion Tabasco? Because that one is fucking hot. Yeah, you know, that's... I don't know. I think if you're going to move to another country, you got to be pretty weird. You got to, you know... There's a difference of, like, my company sent me out here to do this, and now I got to do it because I got to pay for my farm. But, you know, it's versus just, like, let's just throw away everything and let's just go abroad and try it out. You know, it's a big difference. What is this? What's going on here? Hey, what's going on? Wait, hold on. Let me pause this. What's this? I can roast you too. You can't just roast all of us and get nothing.
So you were afraid because, like, you felt like I was saying your name. I can take the mic.
What?
Okay, he's your new friend. I will say this, like, it is such a hard time in this world right now. There's so many people that came together to be supportive and fucking amazing, and you're putting negative. No, fucking look me in the eyes. You're putting negative fucking energy out here. This is the last show of my fucking. Look me in the fucking eyes. This is the last. Look at me. The last show of my fucking weekend is a sold out show, and you want to say mean shit to me, okay? So don't fucking do that.
The moment you get angry is you lose the thing. I don't get it. This video is like, the caption is like, this is one of the most amazing videos I've ever seen. And I can't tell if it's like you go girl or it's like what cringe. I don't know. What's happening for real? The number of dipshit men replying. Oh, it's just like women. Yeah, like yeah, exactly. It's like, what the hell? I was like, I'm feeling cringe. Is this not cringe? And then, like, the first reply is from, like, Norm Cruise, which is, like, somebody blended Tom Cruise and Norm Macdonald's face together. And it's just, like, reply is cringe. Cringe button. Yeah. Like, you don't fucking, I don't know, man. You gotta, if you're you don't act like a child. When you get angry, that's when you become a biatch. That's when you know, you don't. Children lose their temper, you know, not in adults, right? Oh man. Okay, back to the black jazz, J-Man. Ba-doop-doop. I love my black jazz. Yeah, it's hotter than Scorpion Tabasco. And dude, Scorpion Tabasco is hot, man. I don't know if I can handle that. That was very hot. That made my lips burn for like an hour. I love tacos and crunched up Doritos. Hell yeah, dude. They took my gerb. That's right. It's got Carolina Reaper. Oh shit, dude, that's really hot, man. Nah. You keep that. I don't want that. You know, I want it to taste good. I don't want it to like, you know, rape me with liquid. Tolerance is built up. It's a good day every day, but it's fucking hot. Yeah, I just use these. What do you call it? Here, let me put the link in here for you guys. Tell me if you think these are hot. Hold on, I gotta find them first. Come on, computer, do the thing. I like to eat these with almost every meal. Let's see if it brings this up. Where is the chili peppers I always order? No. Damn you. No, these Japanese ones. Got a lot of Chinese looking motherfuckers here. I'm seeing a lot of Chinese people around here. But this is the one I like to eat. Here you go. Tell me if you guys have eaten that before. Togarashi horu indoru san. Kanso togarashi spice red chili pepper. How do you say that one part? Koshinryo genkei. So it's spice, and it is like the archetype or whatever you call it. I like these. These ones are great. I bet you guys can find them wherever you are, the equivalent wherever you are. But these are the things I like. I cut them because I like using hot sauce as a flavor enhancer. I don't want things to be hot for the sake of being hot, you know, or just for being hot. But I love these because I'll you know, if it's Indian food or whatever this is originally meant for, they usually put the whole chili in. But for my food, for like stir fries or like for Mexican food, I just cut it up. I have cooking scissors and I just cut up the chilies, and then that spreads out the flavor a whole lot more, and I like that better. Oh, it's nice. Have you ever been to baseball games in Japan? Yeah, dude. Misma. Yeah, I'm just gonna say Mrs. Ma'am. Yeah, I've been to a bunch of baseball games here. They're pretty good. The last one I went to was Tokyo Dome, or no, it might have been Meiji Jingu Stadium. It's pretty good though. Ghost peppers are the best thing ever. You guys are fucking crazy, man. How can you guys handle that shit? Like I'm old and I eat fiber foods, and I still, whenever I eat something spicy, I'm just like, ah. Like those chilies are great, but like I gotta cool it, you know. Comes out like lava too, like pleasure pain. God damn, bro. Haven't had those peppers, but I mean they're not. These are not like ghost pepper though. These are just like regular. These are boring ass mild peppers compared to like if you're talking about that scorpion shit, and you're like Pablo's is like spicier, and I eat that all the time. Then this is gonna be nothing. This is gonna be like, this is like sugar to you probably. It's like nothing. Yeah, like when I was talking to Professor Talkenstein yesterday. I was eating, Japan has this version of ice cream sandwich. That's pretty good. It's not an ice cream sandwich like in America, but it's like a biscuit. And, yeah, it was pretty good. It was nice. But, yeah, anyway, yeah, it was, it's pretty good. But yeah, I was eating that and I was like, Professor Talkenstein, do you like ice cream? And he's like, I don't like eating sweet stuff. I only eat spicy stuff. And I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah, I love spicy. And he's like, it has to be extremely spicy. I'm like, God damn, bro. God damn. How old is that Akira book? Good question. Ugh. Let's see. It should say the published date in here. Well, it says this was originally published in Young Magazine in 1982. I guess this whole section was from 1982 to 1983. But when was this? This physical book was made in 1984. Holy shit, it's older than me. Damn. Okay, wow. Yeah, 1984. Oh, wait. This might be a reprint, though. Because it says 2018 here. So, this might have been like a reprint. When does it say? It says like when it was originally published, but it doesn't say when it was when this specific book was published. Does that normally say it? Why do black people only get to say it? I want to say it too. It's so funny. The whole book is in Japanese, but it's got like the first part here you can't see because green screen, but it's all written in English. It's very cool. But yeah, oh man, this book is so good though, dude. Like just the drawings are amazing quality, man. Like especially like the vehicles and like the technology is written so like it's drawn so well, man. God, I already read through this and I took pictures. Maybe I didn't take pictures. I read this and I thought I made flashcards of this, but I know for a fact I did not make flashcards of this one yet. So I probably read through it and I made memos of this stuff, but I don't think I put it into my Anki yet. Dude, like, look at this, man. Look at how badass that is. Look at that. Fuck yeah, dude. He's just using his psychic powers to control the motorcycle. God, I don't know, man. It's one of those things, dude, where it's like when you're a man, if you want to be a man, one of the things you get into is motorcycles. Motorcycles is what makes you a man. I'm gonna put that one right there so you guys can see that in the background. When I want to say it, I just write it down. Yeah. Yep. My favorite comic book store had that when I was a kid. It was like 1990. They wouldn't sell it to me. Wow, that's cool. Had to be 18 probably. When I say it, I just write it down. Yeah. Have you met Rip Slime? No, I'd like to though. That'd be cool if I got to meet them. I have a friend who's a friend of theirs, but never met them directly. I miss that about Japan, like big ass Jump comics. Fuck every Monday. Yeah, my stepmom would used to get. Oh really? Could you read it though? The cool thing about being in Japan is that like you can subscribe to this, like they'll deliver it to you if you want. But like part of the fun is like you pick it up on the way to your commute, you know, because it's not that much different to pay for it in person than just like subscribing to get it. So. No, but my stepbrother's Japanese and he read it to me. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit, that's badass, man. The Boo Saga, fuck yeah. Dude, you were here during the golden age. So much porn. There was like a lot of porn. Like how much? It was hentai. Well, I mean, you know. Yeah, dude. Like you could find it everywhere, right? I think you can still find it in the convenience stores, but it's like more hidden these days. Like if you go to the porn sections, like for Book Off, they're a lot more hidden than they used to be, just because of all the foreign tourists that are coming in here. It was hentai, but it had porn in the hentai. Oh shit. Shit. Did you watch Berserk? Yeah, dude. Berserk's great. I have all the books here, too. Who had hentai? It's hard to explain. I get ya. Berserk is great, too. I watched the new series, the movies, everything. Yeah, dude, reading those comics in real time must have been badass, man. The best cartoons? Yeah, dude, it's awesome. And porn is everywhere. Like, you could just easily get your hands on it. Oh, that's awesome. I need to purchase this pornography really quick. If you don't mind, my good sir, I'd like to purchase some of your finest pornography that you have available at your nice drinking establishment. But back in the day, it was hard to get. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, you mean internet? Yeah. Dude, Japan, man. Old school Japan, when everyone had, like, land phones and, like, dial-up internet and shit. That shit must have been so crazy. Like, if I could travel in time, I'd love to come back to, like, 80s Japan. Like, that would be so cool. 80s New York or 80s Japan. That would be awesome. Yeah, I replied to somebody on Twitter today. They're like, why is it all I see is anti-Semitic white people or something on Twitter? And I replied with, I was like, well, you know, the algorithm pushes and shows you more of the stuff you're looking up, so there you go, you know. Dumb bitch. Yep. Yeah. Oh, man, this is great. It was dope. PC, yeah, dude, I never got into PC. Wait, is PC Engine the same as that PC, like, 19... MS-87 or whatever it's called? Like, it was a computer, but it was like, it was kind of like a Nintendo. It was like a computer console and had a keyboard and everything. You could play games on it. Yeah, PC Engine. Wait, is that the thing you were talking about? Mech Boys. Love to live through it. I'm not AV's connoisseur, but yeah. Anri Okita. Yeah, I like, God damn it, I haven't seen her shit in so long, I forgot her name. Yuma? Asahi Yuma? Asami Yuma. Yeah, she was hot. Oh my god. I haven't thought about her in forever, dude. Maria Ozawa and Asami Yuma, dude. So hot. They're like best porn stars ever. Oh. Oh. Well, what does Chad mean again? Like, is Chad a likable guy who fucks a lot, or is he an unlikable guy that fucks a lot? Arcades back then, all fucking fighting games. Yeah, dude. Everybody was trying to fight each other. Turbo graphics. MX is something different. PC Engine, turbo graphics. Okay. Like, Street Fighter was so huge. Spent like $9,800 on that fucking asset. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean, well, there's like 20 different versions of that, right? Is it really good, or were you really hungry? It's good, but it's like, what do you call it? You can't, like, for this, like, I always eat in bowls because you can just scoop, like, in other Asian cultures, you use a spoon probably, but, like, I only use spoons for, like, cereal, you know? So, like, for this, you have to get into the corner, or, like, you know, with chopsticks, you're not going to be able to pick that up, so you got to scoop it in like that. It's just the way Japanese people do shit here, and I copy them. That's all. Yeah, dude. Is it? But that was decently good for $4 or $5. That was not that bad. A Chad is like an alpha, respectable and cool. Okay. I don't know. Like a guy who fucks and he's badass. I honestly have no idea, man. That's one of those things, like, to me, a guy who's like that is Makoto from Ikebukuro Westgate Park. He's a guy, he's in shape, women naturally are attracted to him, but he doesn't give a fuck. And yeah, like, what is it? And it's like, and he like takes care of his friends, you know? I don't know. Do they show calories on the package? I don't know, do they? Oh. That's a little bit much. It's like 700 calories. Oh shit. Damn. Yeah, that was quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, damn. What was it? That was katsudon. That was like a katsudon bento, which is like a pork cutlet with onions and egg on top of rice. It's very good. But is it ma'am? It was, in fact, ma'am. Yeah, it was ma'am. It was good, but was it ma'am? Actually, that's a great question. I'm happy you went out of your way to, clarify. But yes, it was, in fact, ma'am. Cracky, hey, Sam. What's up? It's ma'am. It is ma'am. Tkyosam, did you see what do you call it? Did you hear about the Fuji TV scandal about the hot sex with the boobs without consent? Yeah, so like what happened with that? I asked ChatGPT about that because it kept coming up in like my news feed, and I'm like, these things evolve and they keep like changing like what happened or something. So I'm like, what happened? So I guess this guy, like he raped some chick, and then the TV studio or network knew about it and they paid her off, and then now it's a big deal for some reason. I don't know, man. Like, if it's a big deal, like, fucking take it to court. Don't take their money, So like whenever shit like this happens, it always makes me question the woman, because like I want to believe the victims, but I'm like, if the guy fucking raped you, like, make a big deal about it, go public. If you just accept money, then like what? I don't know. I feel like it's like, what do you call it? Blackmail. Like like Epstein style shit, where they get somebody in a compromised situation, then they take a video of it, and then they're like, you do whatever we say or else and it's like, yeah, dude. But yeah, did I get that wrong? Tell me if I didn't get the information wrong or right. Did you actually like living in New York? I don't know. My dad was really strict when I lived there, so I didn't really get to go explore the city as much as I wanted to. But it was all right, except our heater was always broken, and our air conditioner, aircon never. I was gonna say aircon, but you don't say that in English. Air conditioner never worked. The heater never worked. It sucked. Are you a Family Mart or 7-Eleven guy? Family Mart for the pancake sandwiches, and 7-Eleven for the fried chicken. But all the convenience stores are the same. I mean, I always buy the same thing. I usually buy a bottle of green tea and onigiri, and they have that at any one. So, but like if I'm in Golden Guy or something, then they only have a Family Mart there. So I guess Family Mart. Yeah, katsudon are awesome, but have so many calories. Yeah, dude, that was I should have guessed. It's a whole fucking piece of pork, but yeah. Yeah, katsudon. Yeah, what is it? Do you pay for ChatGPT? I do. I don't know. Should I? Should I pay for it? I just do it because I thought that would be good. It's only like $30 a month, Yeah, katsudon are awesome, but you have so many. What? Dad, do you still stay in touch with family in the USA? I do, but my aunt and my cousin aren't talking to me. My uncle doesn't care, but like, my aunt, like my direct aunt and my cousin, they don't, ever since they found out I supported Trump, they stopped emailing me. And, yeah, they're pissed off about that, but whatever, Like, if they're gonna act like that just because I have an opinion like that, it's okay. It's fine, Well, yeah, like all the rest of my family are doing fine. They're doing all right. It's just America's like they're dividing families with their politics, Onigiri and bottled green tea, I can live off of that. Yeah, dude, I have some in my fridge, actually. I put it in the thermos right now. It's good. Yeah, Dude, yeah, for AI, yup. Onigiri and bottled green tea, I can live off that. They're scared of putting themselves there. The families are in danger. Wait, what are we talking about here? Dude, I sent you a photo of my family with me in the Ninja Turtle theme park in 1994. Oh, cool. I'll check it in a sec. I don't remember where that Ninja theme park is, but it's so cool. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, pay for AI. Hell yeah, suck toes. What? They're scared of putting themselves and their families in danger if they take it to court. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if Japan's like a Boeing kind of country where they're like, okay, if you do something, we're going to kill you. Like, I don't know if they're like that here. As far as I'm aware, they don't go that far, but I could be wrong. He didn't go back. I don't want to talk about like what happened to my mom. Like, you know, like that's one of those things where it's like I should have like not mentioned that. You know, like yeah, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, it's a puma. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like there's like a few things that I don't want to talk about on the stream. And it's like Roger Swan. It's just like dead people, I guess, for the most part. But yeah, I don't know. If you join the Discord and I know you and you message me, then I'll tell you in a message. Yeah, dude. There we go. How shallow of them to cut you off over mere well, I mean, like, they'll get over it, you know. They'll get over it, and if they don't, it's fine, you know. Like, they're part of the, you know, they're very deeply woven into the hive mind thing, you know. So, yeah, you know, it's like one of those things where it's like I'm not gonna try to I sent that what do you call it, that like 20-minute clip that I posted on Discord a while ago, where like Joe Rogan was thanking Elon Musk for like, you know, helping win. Yeah. Fuck yeah, Sir Chubbs, $20. Fuck yeah, another $20. Cause it is, ma'am. In fact, it is, ma'am. Yeah, dude. There you go. Fuck yeah, Sir Chubbs. Thank you for your service. Thank you, buddy. Nobody's fault. I feel like you're a guy who I banned a while ago and you made a new account. You sometimes give me that vibe. It's like, yeah, no, my brother's still doing fine, you know. And I still talk to him all the time, so it's not a big deal. We talk more now that my mom died. Let me add another $20. Thank you, Sir Chubbs, you sexual man, you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 48 plus 99. Hell yeah, dude. You are a good sexual man, you know? Boom. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like, it's weird. Like, it's like, I don't mind. It's not that I don't mind. Like, I don't want to talk about my family. It's just, it's one of those things where I realize the older I get, the more close I am to having a family of my own. And if my kids and like, I don't think I'd want to be with a woman who has like an online profile. Like, I just think that there's too much bullshit and drama that comes along with that. But at the same time, like, I don't want my kids to be online either, you know? Unless they, like, want to make their own thing or whatever, you know? But even then, like, nah, not until they're, like, 18 and stuff, you know? So it's just, like, I don't know. Do I sound like a guy that have been banned before? Well, I've met you in real life before, so... Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's weird when, like, I understand for people that join the Discord and want to be part of the community... when they ask me stuff like this kind of semi-personal, but it's like if I don't fucking know you and like this, nobody's fault is mine. Like I've seen you in other people's live streams and you act differently, because I watch other Japan live streams on occasion too. So it's like sometimes I get people here and that join and then they act different in other fucking live streams, and so. Like, I had one guy I banned on Twitter a while ago because he would always come in, like, it's hard to ignore him. He would come into my chat and talk a lot, and then I went over to another live stream. He's just talking shit about me, which is, like, you can't control that, but, like, I don't like two-facedness here, and it's just, like, I don't know. Like, my family didn't want to, like, they're not YouTubers and stuff either, and it's just, like, I don't know. It's, like, if you're my friend, I don't mind talking about personal stuff like girlfriends or something. Like more specifics, but it's just like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, why don't you tell us about Roger Swan? I'm like, yeah, he was a good friend of mine who died. Like, and that stuff that happened between us is like, it's personal, you know? I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like, hey man, you've never met me before, but like, let's talk about your life. And I'm like, I don't know you, you know? But it's like, you brought it up. No, you brought it up. I didn't talk about it. Yeah. What do you think your life would be like if you never did YouTube? How different would you think your life would be? I don't know. I think I'd be a little bit more, I don't know. I wonder. I bet I would have found a creative outlet or something to enjoy. Like, I probably would have, like, done something TV or movie related. But, I don't know, man. Like, I don't really think about, like, speculative shit like that, because it's like, You know, what ifs are always, like, so up in the air. There's nothing concrete. But I think overall, I would have found something creative to fulfill me, you know? And there you go. Yeah, family could be weird sometimes, yeah. Rip Roger Swan video. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, rest in peace, man. Damn, I'm gonna go watch this hilarious anime I found called Romae Theramae. Yeah, it's good, man. Watch the live stream. Live stream? Watch the live action version of that, too. It's really good. I think they made 2. Thanks for the great stream, Dad. Yeah, well, technically we still have, what, 99 plus 44 minutes left. Holy shizen. It's pretty good, dude. Like, we've already been going for how long? Move my things. 5 hours almost? It's not bad at all, dude. I will try to join the Discord, but my only social media is a super racist Twitter account. Well, I mean, that's the thing. If you want to join the Discord, you have to kind of verify who you are. You don't need to give full names or anything, but, like, you got to verify you're a real person. And, like, it's just because, like, I don't have a lot of trolls, but, like, some people are just fucking idiots, and they like to recreate. Like, I mean, I get that sometimes in here, where it's, like, I get vibes that this is a person that... Because, I mean... Like, what trolls do is, like, there's 2 kinds of trolls. One will be they just come in and they say something to get banned immediately. And then the other one will be they'll say all these things, and then one night when they're drunk or when they're angry or whatever, they'll say something, like, just, like, fucked up in the chat, and then I ban them. They're like, see, he banned me. And I'm like, yeah, dude, like, I don't know, man. Like, you're wasting your time. Like, why, you know? Fix yourself. But anyway, you know... It's when you're live streaming, you have to give people the benefit of the doubt. You know, you can't always be on guard and be like, oh, is this guy fucking whatever? Like, you know, whatever. It's just, the thing is, it's just like, I give you less of a benefit of the doubt. Or I give you more of a benefit of the doubt. I think that's the expression. I give you more of a benefit of the doubt if you're part of the community and I recognize your screen name and you're part of especially if you're part of the Discord. Because there's a lot of people that lurk on the Discord, but there are some people that do talk a lot on there. And, yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where it's like, I guess it's my fault, because again, like we were talking about this at the beginning of the live stream, how it's like, my videos are about me, and I don't mean to make them about me, but they all, like, somehow eventually turn back to me. It's like what I'm doing in my life, like what I'm doing in that moment, the people I'm hanging out with, the stuff I'm studying, the shit that I'm interested in. And then I share it with everyone, but it still revolves around me. Like Video Game Donkey, a guy who I love, like, you know, his thing's about video games, but he's just a funny guy. It's not really about him or his life, but he just loves video games. You know, Paulie get to Boulder kind of thing. Like, you know, he's a funny guy, you know. How am I funny? But it's like, yeah, like somebody put in like a comment the other day that it's like, what did he say? Like he was like, wow, like you haven't changed that much. Like it was a screen name I haven't recognized in a while, and the guy was like he was just saying that like I should be married and have a kid, and like if I was back in America I would be married and have a house and 3 kids or something. And like take in mind this guy has nothing on his like profile that shows who, like what kind of person he is, but it's just like you know, it's like you need to find your own happiness. And I think for me, like what he was trying to say is that like him and another commenter, they were like, if you weren't in Japan, nobody would watch your stuff. And I feel like I don't know, I feel like people would still watch my stuff. I would find my own niche to like get into eventually. I'd find my own community. I'd probably build my own community. But I'm in Japan and I like Japan, so why not double down on that, you know? But it's just sometimes like it just irks me when like people ask me personal questions, like the romance thing earlier that Darkside Phil asked, and there's nothing wrong with it. Like, there's nothing wrong with asking it, but you got to remember, from my point of view, is that like, you guys know me. You guys come to these chats and you talk to me and you feel like you know me, but I don't know you. So it's like with Sir Chubbs, for instance, like I've talked to him on Discord, like I've messaged to him, like I've talked to him voice to voice. So it's like I have more of a understanding of who that guy is, kind of thing. Same thing with Coffee Slayer, he's in the Discord a lot. Same thing with Larry and Wu-Tang, he's in the Discord a lot recently. Adam Nation, all these guys, like Jim, they participate a lot in the community. So it's like I feel like yeah, like it makes sense. But it's just like when people ask me about my life, and it's my fault, I put my life out there, right? But it's just like, I know maybe it's probably just because I'm a YouTuber, right? But it's like when you're a YouTuber, like if I was a viewer and I came into a chat and I know the guy doesn't know me, like I'm a YouTuber, so if I go into somebody's chat, they can be like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, hey, check out my online profile, everything's there. But if I was somebody anonymous who they don't know, who they've never really interacted with more than a couple times, and then I ask them something personal, it just feels weird. You kind of get it, you know? So, but I mean, a lot of people don't know what it's like being a YouTuber, so they don't think that far ahead, if that makes sense. Barafuko fibers. Here, let me do the thing here. You chose right. Japan kicks ass. Japan's awesome. Cyberpunk, playing a bit. Cyberpunk is great. I gotta play that again. Just submit your passport and driver's license to Sam directly to get verified. Well, you know what I mean. Sam, would you ever get a Mac? I used to have a Mac. It's still up there right now on my shelf. PowerBook G4? PowerBook 4, whatever it was, the silver one. I had that all throughout college, and then it died 2 years into being in here. Wonka wonka. Are there any new video games that you play? Nah. I'd like to play the new Ghost of Tsushima, despite the woke bitch shit. And I don't know, I really want to play Zelda again. I lent Zelda to my buddy for 6 months for his kids to play, and he told me that he played it the whole time, that motherfucker. So, yeah, what are you gonna do? Are there more active messages wise on Discord or Instagram? Probably Discord. I don't really check. I check Instagram, like for, like I'd say like at least maybe once every 2 days, but I don't really respond to everybody's messages on Instagram. If you message me on Discord and you're part of the Discord, I'll probably, like if you want to do a one-on-one message, it's better to join my Discord and then message me from there. It's still glitchy. What are we talking about? The Farm Zone? Joe Rogan says you should never read the comments. Well, he also has like 10,000 comments per video, right? Yeah, find your own happiness. Miles Davis never listened to his own recorded music. Once he played it, he was over. Oh, wow. Fuck other people. Yeah, other person's success don't mean shit. Yeah. People are naturally curious, but personally, I don't like sharing personal stuff with friends or coworkers. Well, I mean, I just feel like there's, like, you know, there's like a place and time for everything, right? And I mean, like, you know, there's like a certain extent of how far you want to get personally on YouTube, and I feel like if you lean too far over that line, then you get into like cringe territory where it's just super drama. And like you try to avoid that, right? Like, you know, like there is a buffer between us, you know. But I'd like to think that we're all good boys. We're all hanging out, you know. We're all having a good time. One person's idea of success don't mean shit, exactly, right? Well, I'd not ask about romance stuff if you didn't want to talk about it. But if you just talked about stuff in streams in the past, so I assume, yeah, no, I mean, like, exactly, right? So that's on me. And like I talked about my aunt and my cousin, right? So of course people are gonna ask about my mom and stuff and my brother and shit. So, but yeah, like, you know, I mean, like it's one of those things where it's just like, you know, it's like, hey man, that's it was like that Cumtown thing where Cumtown has a whole joke about this guy who like he's a Toyota dealership salesman. And he keeps talking about getting raped all the time, and then at the end they're like, when was the last time you got raped? And he's like, hey, that's kind of personal. And then like one of the other comedians is like, you've shared a lot. You know? So it's like sometimes I'm like, it's like, hey man, that's kind of personal. It's like, well, you've shared a lot. I'm like, yeah, Well, I mean, that's the whole thing. It's like if I was like a Wings of Redemption kind of guy, where I'm drinking nothing but Pepsis and just not having a horrible sleep, schedule and just being fat and like, no friends, then like that would be like a great moment to like freak out and be like, but it's just one of those things where it's like, I'm not like a therapist. I'm not really a full, I'm a YouTuber, but I'm not like the, what do you call it? I'm not like everyone's image of a YouTuber where it's like, hey guys, Mr. Beast and Obama, it's like, I'm just like a dude who hangs out with people on the internet and then I share cool stuff that I like. I mean, I've tried to be a character in the past and it just came off cringe in retrospect, at least from my point of view. So it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like, so I'm between like a guy who's like super amateurish and a guy who's super pro. I'm somewhere in the middle there. But, I mean, like, that's the whole thing with these, like, live streams, right? It's like I have other stuff that I can be doing. So if people want to pay to have me hang out, like, I don't mind. Like, it's cool. Like, I personally like having, like, when I have a live stream that's over 5 hours, I still keep it public. Because it's, like, it's cool. Like, we got to share, like, that's a lot of cool nuggets of, like, information and, like, fun conversations that we had, But if it's like less than 3 hours, then I'm like, maybe it was a little bit dragging or whatever. So, like, I don't mind having these whole, like, I cleared off, like, unless a job comes in last minute, which I have my phone on in case it does. For the most part, I will stay for the whole stream, And, like, besides, like, it's good. Like, when we have a conversation and there's some actual, like, back and forth pacing, it's fun. It's fun to have these conversations, Hey, I don't know, there's something about you just feels comfortable, Just, I did make you from those hairs to grow on the bottom of my feet, Yeah, but I mean, no worries. I mean, Vector, I guess like if I ever meet you in person ever again, I don't mind sharing some details with you. But right now, I mean, full transparency, I'm not dating anybody. I've been seeing like this one chick on and off for a while, but it's just it's one of those things where it's like it's not sex friends, but it's not like dating, it's just kind of like we're hanging out with each other and there's sex, but I'm always looking for the future Mrs. X Malcolm, but don't worry guys, when I get married and I have kids, I will be sure to at least announce it to people. I'm not going to pull a Tokyo lens and not even acknowledge that happened. Again, I didn't mean to pry into areas you don't want to chat about. No, it's fun, dude. Like, it's my responsibility to tell you guys, it's only natural. Yeah. Romai anime is about time travel. That Romai anime is about this guy who like time travels from Rome to Japan and he studies the bath culture here. Wings of Redemption, that's the name I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, holy shit, G4. Yeah, dude. Like, I know a lot of you IT guys love Macs, and I guess that's okay. I think like they have better security built into them than PCs, but overall, PC for the win, dude. Tokyo Drew has me thinking about what to do with your YouTube channel after you got go to the big hub in the sky. Do you leave it up posterity, Sam? I don't know. I think like leave it up. Let it get money and like keep going to my kids or something. I don't think I'm not making any money right now. The only money I make from this is all from the interactions on these live streams. And then I don't even get to spend that money. That's just for YouTube shit. So, it's but it's fun. Like, I get like creatively fulfilled. I say spiritually. There's mind, body, and spirit. There's a triangle, right? And so it's like mind is pretty good. Reading, studying, always checking out new stuff, doing puzzles and shit. Then body, the diet is fine, but the walking and the exercising, that needs to be more of a thing. And then mind, body, spirit. Spirit, well, I got my journal and I've got drawing and I've got YouTube. So I'm feeling mostly fulfilled on all fronts. But yeah, man, I don't know. I hope Drew makes it somehow. There's got to be some miracle. I mean, to be fair, his doctor said he would only last for like 4 or 6 months, right? And it's been like a year. So he's been doing it for a while, There's still hope. Wings of Redemption, that's the name I have. Yeah, Wings. Yeah, well, I only thought about it because we have a guy in here called Darkside Phil, right? Tokyo Drew, what is it? Spirit Gun, yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho. So do you think 200 years from now someone's watching your videos? Kind of crazy. I mean, that would be nice if they were. I mean, there's no guarantees, man. Like you gotta, like I think it's just like everyone wants to leave a legacy, And for me, it's like I'm not like anybody special, right? I'm just some dude. And it's like I feel that I don't know. I would feel weird about like monetizing my life if I was depending on this for money, because then that would on myself, and it's just for projects. Like you guys are basically fueling my hobby, and so it's like I don't know. I feel like there's only mic's fucked up again. Okay, hold on. How long was the mic fucked up for? Okay. Is the mic fixed now? Yeah. My big dick. Oh, hold on. Big booty bitches. It's what how's the mic now? Is it better? 200 years from, I mean, like, dude, we have no, oh shit, is the microphone still fucked? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it should be fixed now. Nope, bad. It's good now. Nope, bad. How about now? Now it's good? Okay, good. Good thing you guys let me know pretty quickly. Okay. But yeah, we have no guarantees what life's gonna be like in 200 years. But I mean, like, again, like, life is like one of those things where it's like, you've got to be an optimist about this shit. You can't be a nihilist, You can't just say, like, life is fake and gay and, like, like, nothing never came out of having an attitude like that, You got to at least try. And for me, I think you live on by the way you treat people and the way you took care of people. And, I don't know. I mean, like, Michael Jackson will be remembered. I probably won't be remembered. Maybe by, like, a small select group of people, but probably not, But I'm all right with that. Like, as long as I can just, I mean, life is what you make. I hope that, I'm secretly hoping that in, like, 30 years, you wait 30 years for AI to really fucking, like, go crazy, and they'll have some, like, fucking altered carbon kind of shit, dude. And, like, if I can make it to, like, 70s, like, 80s, then maybe I could put my brain in one of those things. That would be cool, And then, like, live on for a while until I can get a clone body. People forgot about clones, You gotta get the clones. Honestly, instead of leaving a legacy, I'd like to be remembered as a core creative through these platforms. Yeah. Go full gay shit, not at all. Don't half-ass being gay. Yeah, you don't do a half-ass. You do a full ass. Like in Futurama. Yeah, dude. We care about nothing, Lebowski. Yeah, that's right. Don't fuck with these guys, dude. They're nihilists. Yeah. We fucks you up. It's not fair. She cut off her toe. I would like my undies back. Yeah. But I don't know, man. I mean, like, I think, like, step 1 is, like, get yourself settled. Step 2, have some kids. Step 3, live an interesting life, Go out and do stuff you're proud of. Have fun. I think that, yeah, it's like at the end of the day, you gotta, choose life. I chose not to choose life. Yeah, you're born and then you die. But, it's what you do in between that's what matters. But yeah, it's gotta be fun, though. It's good. I mean, I don't know what you guys ultimately want to do, but I just, I'd like to be the father that I never had, and just, I don't know, I like, I was thinking about it today, because I was watching, news, because I'm either in two moods in the morning. I'm either in a news mood or I'm in a kids mood. And so this morning I was in a kids mood, so I just watched some Power Rangers instead. I woke up at 6 a.m. The premiere started at 8, and then for those first 2 hours, I just watched Power Rangers. And it was great. And it just made me realize, like, you know, or I guess it reminded me, like, yeah, man, like you know, you got to blame TV programming during my early childhood, because if I hadn't seen Power Rangers and hadn't seen all these TV shows that were animated in Japan, then I wouldn't have liked Japan, probably. I wouldn't have given a shit. But since I got exposed to that shit early on for Japanese media, it really made me fall in love with Japan. And, like, I never wanted to, like, I mean, at one point I really wanted to be full-blown Japanese and, like, you know, be considered a Japanese among the Japanese. But now I'm happy just being this, like, American who gets Japanese, who understands the language, the people, the culture, you know? And I feel like that's my sweet little nugget, like my sweet spot, you know? Where I'm Blade. I've got all of their strengths, none of their weaknesses kind of thing. I am the Daywalker, you know? And I think if I can just teach this mentality to my future kids, I think that I'll be happy. I'll feel like I really changed the world, you know? Like, I don't need to go into politics. I don't need to fucking start up a giant company. I just gotta do what I do and teach it to people, you know? I think a lot more people would be better if they just had chill parents like me in their life, you know? But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, like, that's like what I want to do. I just want to have kids and then, like, give them a bunch of experiences, you know? Take them traveling. Hopefully Europe will be safe by that time and not full of refugees who stab children. And, you know, take them around the world. Show them the stuff I didn't get to see and shit. And just have fun, you know? Just show them the life. You know, get the screens out of their face, you know, have them grow up with, like, parents that are present and there and stuff, and just, yeah, you know. There's things I want to get, like, eventually, I mean, like, okay, like, let's say, like, I had an Uncle Festus or something, Uncle Festivus or something, and then, like, he inherits me, like, I have, like, a Mr. Deed situation where I get, like, a bunch of money last minute. Then it's like, what would you do? And I'm like, okay, like, let's brainstorm here, guys. What would you do if you got, like, I don't know, how much is a lot of money? Let's just say, like, $100 million or something. That seems like a good place to start. You get $100 million. It's not a shit ton, but it's still quite a bit. And it's like, okay, so first what I do is I'd buy some kind of property here, you know? I'd buy, like, a place, like a decent-sized condo in Shinjuku, Kabukicho area. Second, I would get an English Bulldog and a Shiba Inu, because that's awesome, because I love those two breeds of dogs, and I want to buy puppies, and I want them to grow up being friends with each other. So I do that. Third thing I would do is force my ex-roommate, Rikai Siru, to come and move in with me. And I'm going to send him to butler school, and he's going to be my butler. And he's going to be like, he's going to be neurotic, and he's going to be like my Alfred. I'm gonna be Batman. He's Alfred, and then I guess the fourth thing I would do is I'd keep spaghetti. I'd go, like, put spaghetti in my friend's garage in Meguro, and then I would buy I would upgrade spaghetti to Vacation Spaghetti, which was a 400cc Honda Shadow. I would do that, and then I would buy a house for my family members, and I'd be like, hey, this is a house, and here's a fund for all the tax, the land tax, the utilities, whatever, and yeah, you do whatever you want from now on, but at least you got free rent till the end of time. And then what else would I do? And then I don't know if that would be enough money to do that retro arcade like dream. But, oh yeah, and then I would buy Jim a house, because Jim's one of my best buddies here. Yeah, because, like, you know, 100 million is still quite a bit. So, like, I would spend that more on, like, other people. So, like, buy my family members a house each, at least, like, $1 million house, which isn't much, but it's still a fucking house, right? They can sell it or whatever they want if they want the money later. But at least they got a house to be in. And then probably buy a house for Tetsu, buy a house for Jim. just because they're my buddies. What else would I do? I don't know. It's just like I would pay back, like before I spend any of the money on myself, besides like the pets in the house, like I would spend most of the money on the first thing I would spend it on, besides like housing and like the pets, is like I'd spend it on the people that have helped me over the years, and I would give them something nice. For the best buddies and family, they get houses, and then for the other friends, I'd just be like, how much is your rent? I pay like $1,000 a month for rent. So, okay, so like $13,000 a year. Okay, cool. Here's like 20 grand. Or no, here's like 26 grand. You got rent for free for 2 years. What? Really? Yeah, do whatever you want. You know, there you go. Have fun. I mean, that would be for like people I barely know. But for like people who have really helped me out and stuff, I would do something nice. Like the guy who got me permanent, or helped me get permanent residency, he's like a fucking super millionaire. So he doesn't need money. But I guess I would do, I don't know, I would do something that would be nice that I guess doesn't involve money. I don't know. I would get him, I don't know. He likes American celebrities. Maybe I'd try to like hook him up, like meeting Clint Eastwood. I don't know. Clint Eastwood's like 90, but you know what I mean. I'd do something nice like that. Yeah. You know, take him to a soapy. There you go. I'd get Wu-Tang to come over here, and he'd take him to a soapy. Yeah. Definitely invite all the important people in my life to like one of those George Michael Last Christmas cabins, and that would be fun. And do like a little ski trip with everybody. That would be nice. I don't know. Yeah, just do nice things for friends that have had my back up until now. Just buy them stuff. You know, like I have friends who have businesses, and I'll be like, okay, here's like 100 grand. You know, this is to float you, you know, in emergencies or whatever. Or at least this is like money you can keep in a shell company. So if you ever need to declare bankruptcy, you can, but then you got this money to fall back on. Oh, one of my early bosses, he's an old Japanese guy. He loves Hawaii, even though, I don't know, I've never been to Hawaii, so I guess it's good. I haven't been there, but he loves Hawaii. So I would get him. I'm pretty sure if you have enough money, like if you have enough money in Japan, you can basically buy permanent residency. Like if you're like a rich Chinese guy, for probably a couple $1,000,000. So I'm guessing you could probably do that in America. So I would do that for my Japanese boss, who's been a good guy up until now. And I'd buy him like, I'd get him like permanent residency in America, and I'd buy him like a condo or something in Hawaii. So he could just, if he wanted to, half a year, the whole year, he could just fuck off to Hawaii, fuck hot white bitches or something, whatever he wants to do. I'm not going to buy him a car, but I buy him a condo, you know. He's a big boy. He can afford a car for himself. Well, you know, do something nice. What else? Yeah, fuck. I don't know. That would be cool. Definitely get the cute doggos, though. Got to get the... Okay, I don't know what I'd call... I already know what I'm going to call the bulldog, but I don't know what I'm going to call the Shiba Inu. The bulldog is going to be a boy, and he's going to be named something effeminate, like Sprinkles or Captain Princess or something. Princess, come here, Daddy's princess. And he's like, what? That's a boy. And I'm like, yeah, he's Daddy's little princess. Yes, he is. Because I got to emasculate him, you know, to remind them who's boss. What else? I don't know. I'd buy like season tickets to like some Japanese like team, and I'd buy the what do you call it? The VIP tickets or whatever, or you get your own like box where they like deliver pizza and shit to you. I'd get that. I got like a season ticket passes for that kind of thing for sure. I don't know what else. I'd go to like luxury hotels and stuff, like spend the night in luxury hotels and like see what they got. They got a shit ton of luxury hotels here, dude. It's crazy. Get him a square melon. Yeah, there you go. Everyone gets a soapy. Even the girls, they get a soapy, you know. But for my opportunistic friends of the past who use me for a few dollars, they don't get shit. I mean, obviously, dude. Like, people who helped me, but they were assholes in the end, they don't get shit, you know? Like, they made their bed, you know? But for everybody else who kind of stuck with me, who wasn't a prick, they get stuff, you know? They all get taken care of. They get taken care of good, baby. But, you know, the funny thing is that if I got super rich like that, like Uncle Jenkins leaves me that money, I'm still going to keep this place so you guys have no idea. I'm going to be like, yeah, I'll still stream twice a week. I'll keep this place, but I'm just going to have another place. And this will be my, my little refuge or something. God, dude, that'd be nice. Ugh. Yeah. You're a good friend, Sam. Kid Shoryuken is the reason I started listening to you. Oh, really? Yeah, dude, Jim's the best, man. Jim is a solid guy, dude. Like, I want nothing. Like, I think, like, my fun, not gay, hetero, like, retirement dream is that my buddy Jim and I grow old together with our own families, and then we both retire by setting up a bar where we just can hang out and drink all night. And then when people come in that we don't like, we can just kick them out. Or if we need the money, we'll hire some Japanese guy to be the bartender while we just, like, you know, fuck off and go hang out at another bar or something. Like, that would be fun. Like, Jim and I both get a bar in Golden Guy, and, like, we become the first foreign owners of a bar in Golden Guy. That would be fun. We'll probably get a guy like Tetsu to buy it just so we have a Japanese front man so we can buy it, but we'll secretly be the ones running it, you know? Like, we'll be the ones that are there all the time. Even though Jim doesn't really drink alcohol anymore. But by that point, I think we'll be drinking again. Sam gets 3 soapies. There you go. Like Spider-Man says, everyone gets one. Yeah, everyone gets one. Everybody gets one Soapland. But I don't want to go to Soapland. Shut up, bitch. You're going to Soapland. You're feeling the touch of a woman. Nah, I don't want anybody's first time to be of a hooker. You gotta make it pure. You gotta get it by your own hand, you know? You can't just do the thing. Like, your butler will drop you off there. Yeah, for sure, dude. I gotta cover this. Look at this. This is all scratchy from the necklace. Ugh, it's like rust or something. I gotta clean it up. Your butler will drop you off there. And the alcohol consumption can be written off on your taxes. Yeah, dude. We were, like, entertaining people and stuff. You know? That was part of the business. Yeah, I mean, like, overall, it's just, like, stay in Japan, surround myself with good people, be healthy, be happy. I mean, there's nothing really more I want. Like, I'd like to stop having so many fucking tourists here, but at the same time, it's good for Japan's economy, despite the fucking cringe people that come here on occasion as tourists. Having tourists in Japan is helping the economy right now while they're trying to make the new VCR or the next VCR. So you just kind of gotta bite your tongue and just deal. You know what I mean? Like, you just gotta kind of suck it up. Just suck it up, bro. You know? Yeah. I wonder how Soapland's write off their expenses. 6,000 a month. I don't know. Wu-Tang, that's what you do. You come here, you go to Sophia, and then you and then you, like, start up your own Gaijin Soapland. There you go. And then you teach all of us through YouTube interviews with me. And well, see, Dad, technically you write off the soap and the water. And there's a lot of water. Okay. This is good, Larry. We're breaking it down. We're breaking it down. We're getting down to the brass tacks here. Let's get down to brass tacks here. How much for the ape? How much you got? He asked us how much for the ape. Oh, Cash Baby, what it does. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, dude. Don't forget to cup the balls. Yeah, guys, remember, if you're doing a threesome with your friend, you got to cup the balls. Because if your balls hit another man's balls, that's when you turn gay. And you stop having sex with the chick, and then you just start jumping on each other and doing things. Speaking of being gay, when is Don to Don coming out? I want to see season... Actually, I think I'm just going to buy the manga. I'm not going to wait till season 2 comes out. I want to know what happens in the story, so I'm just going to read the manga. I was looking up the manga for Solo Leveling. You guys know how much that is? For 19 bucks. 19 bucks is 240 bucks. For 19 books, 19 manga, 240 bucks, dude. It's like, what? Shut up. Like, fuck that. Yeah, so I'm not buying that anytime soon. Might have to do a Pirate Bay for that one. But I want to read JoJo Season 7. That's on my to-read list. I'm going to reread Akira and Parasite. And I have this new manga. I have a couple new mangas I want to read that came in a bundle that I bought. There's Kurosaki, which I don't know what that one's about, but it looks cool. And then there's Homunculus, which is, I don't even know what that one's about, but I heard it got a lot of good praise. And so I want to read that one too. And I don't know, is there any other manga here that I haven't read? There's another series that I haven't read yet that I want to check out called Boku no Mari, where it's about a guy who builds a robot that looks like the girl he's got a crush on. And it's just some like kind of Love Hina type shit. But I don't think they made it into an anime, so I want to read it. The artwork's really good. Oh yeah, and then I've got some Zelda manga I want to catch up on. Yeah, there's a lot of reading I want to catch up on. That's another reason I want to go for these walks. You know, because usually when I'm outside, I turn off my phone. So I don't check it until I turn it back on. Because I don't like being digital too much. I want to be in an analog. I want to be in an analog world, you know? Hard analog. Just unforgivingly hard analog. The best, you know? Unforgiving amounts of hard anal log. It's like that scene in fucking Arrested Development. He's like, I am the first ever analyst therapist. And it's like anal rapist. Anal rapist. I'm an anal rapist. It's like, nah, dude, that's anal rapist. No, I'm an anal rapist. Yeah. I'll be like, meet Mika, my best girl. There you go. Yeah, Wu-Tang, you get in there, bro. You make daddy happy with all that stuff. You make him proud. First ever Gaijin Soapland. Official Gaijin Soapland. Oh, guys, I saw this advertisement on Facebook. And, where was it? Was it on my phone? No, it was on the computer. Here, I gotta, what do you call it? I gotta screenshot it and show you guys. It was like an open advertisement for like illegal foreign hostess club in Kabukicho, and I'm like, motherfucker, like, why are you advertising this openly and publicly? You're gonna get arrested, bro. And yeah, it was just like, it's run by some like sketchy Portuguese guys or something. And I don't believe in snitching, but I was just like, dude, you're snitching on yourself when you're putting that out there, idiot. Oh yeah, that was funny. But yeah, let's see if I got that. Where's my headband? My head's getting hot now with my hair down like this. Ugh, I gotta put oil in my hair. It's very dry scalp right now. It hurts. Ugh. Drop the like. Johnny boy! Oh my god! Long time no hisashiburi. Sashiburi John. How you doing, bro? Oh, you dropped the like. Have a great... Oh no, Johnny, you're out of here. Okay. I hope you're doing good. John, are you over at Rich's today? Rich is watching the Super Bowl. I think he was trying to invite me, but I was busy doing this shit today. Is the Super Bowl today? I don't remember. But yeah, are you gonna go over to Rich's to watch the Super Bowl? Nope, I'm at home working, kind of. Okay. Yeah, Johnny. I gotta get some like pizza with you or something sometime soon. You know. Johnny, are you in Saitama or are you in Tokyo now? I forgot. Oh, so pure. Like the cocaine. Who the fuck's sending me all this shit? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's just real cold. Okay, Let's see if Cracky's talking right now. Let's say hi to Cracky. Yep, Domino's is good. No, Tokyo, no to Saitama. Now, let's go get some, like, Rocco's Pizza or something. You know, OG. Let's go get some New York pizzas. Couple of New York boys getting some New York pizzas. Let's see. Cracky reads. He's got what everyone needs. Plays those games in Japanese. Translates them right before your very eyes. Let's see.
Watch out. What are you doing?
What is he playing? He's playing a PS2 game. Cracky. Cracky, she was a hooah. Okay, I always go in there. That's my secret code word for Cracky. Carl slapped the shit out of it.
What's that saying? What are you up to, bro? Thank you. We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, as you can see.
I'm streaming right now. Gave you a shout out earlier. Super Bowl is this Sunday. Go Birds. Okay, cool. Nice. It's ma'am. It's. We are just chilling. Super Bowl, guys. Are you gonna go watch the Super Bowl at anybody's house soon? Yeah, I do this with my Q-tips. I lick them before I put them in my ear because I'm a dirty man. It's ma'am. No, I don't watch sports. Yeah, neither do I. Well, I mean, I like watching them in person, but I don't go out of my way to watch sports on TV. There we go. Cracky's good. I have him on mute, so I'm watching him in the background so he gets my view. Guys, I was watching this Power Rangers fucking thing, and I'm just gonna post this on the Discord. Like, this is why I love Power Rangers. Like Kimberly's basically wearing a thong in one episode, and I'm like, dude, that is so hot. Oh, giving me all kinds of feely feels. You know, it's nice. I got plans. Reorganize it. God, Wu-Tang, stop jerking off the porn, you sick bastard. Porno is not good for you, man. You gotta use your spank bank. Don't use porn. By the way, I'm gonna look up Yuma Asami right now because just for research purposes, guys. Okay. The video's been removed. Oh, fuck you. Because I need to just double check some things to make sure it's I gotta just. I mean, it's still at 1080p. Good. She retired a while ago, but she's oh my God, there's only like a handful of videos of her. No, I'm not looking at anything, guys. You can't prove it. I'm not doing. Let's just check. I'm just doing a little bit of sleuthing here for this stuff. I got plans. What is it? It trains me to spray hard and fierce. Nah, it trains you to only like get hard to porn, bro. There's only like one fucking thing. Oh yeah, no, on X video there's plenty of. Oh, nice. I am not gonna jerk off to this later. Nope. Nuh-uh. No. I'm a strong man. I'm definitely not gonna bookmark that and look at it later. I'm not gonna do it because I got better things to do than jerk off to hot chicks on the thing. Definitely not. Porn's like junk food. Feels good, but it's really bad. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're gonna jerk off, just jerk off to like spank bank. Don't jerk off to. Well, I mean, if you can, just have sex, a couple times a week if you can. That's the best one, J-Man Q Black Jazz. Are you still watching porn? Yeah, I still watch porn. I'm still a young man at heart. I still like watching porn, but it's just mostly Japanese stuff, you know. But I you know, what I like to do is like sometimes like I don't jerk off for like a whole week, and then I'll wait till one day where I have some downtime, and then I'll just open up like 30 different tabs and just go through it and edge for like a half an hour, and then I bust so hard. Oh my god. I mean, if I'm not having sex that week, that's what I do, and it just feels like you're getting your dick, like all the sperm is just getting vacuumed out of your cock, but it's like a power vacuum, like a space vacuum, and that's great. You know, I love having orgasms like that. It's so good. It clears you. It's like that movie Cabin Boy where he comes out and sings about his pipes being cleaned. It's just like that, you know. You take a nice bath, you take a nice shower, and then you just edge for fucking 30 minutes to hot Japanese porn, and then you just bust, bro. Like, when I was younger, I would feel, like, really guilty and sad after masturbating. I'm like, I should be with a woman. I should be with somebody who helps me do this. But now that I'm older, I'm like, oh, that was great. That's awesome. Okay, I guess I'm gonna listen to some Halcyon On and On, or some Born Slippy, or that Berserk song in the background for like 10 minutes and just meditate for a little bit. Go take a piss, you know, and then just fucking, you know, wash my hands, and then go on about my business. Oh my god! Okay, nice. So that one is done. We still have 99 minutes left, so boom. We're still going, bro. It's great. But yeah, like when I was younger, I felt bad because like I didn't have enough experience with women, and I felt like I needed a girlfriend to complete me. But after being alone for so long, it's just like, I don't know, like, it's not like I don't have women in my life right now, but it's just they're not like permanent things, you know? Like, I guess maybe they want more, like the current chick I'm kind of seeing, but it's not like, she knows that like I don't know, we have like an understanding, right? Like, I bet she's fucking other dudes or whatever, but, like, I'm not really fucking any other chicks at the moment, but, you know. It's just one of those things where it's, like, you gotta be comfortable with yourself. I feel like a lot of people have, a hole. Like, they have, like, a void in their heart, soul, whatever you want to call it, and they try to fill it with other people. But only you can fill it. And then once you fill it, like, having sex on a regular basis is great. You're like, yeah, I'm the man. She wants me. You know? But it's like sometimes it's just like a chore. Like you just gotta pump it out, you know. You just gotta get the system clean so you can think straight again, you know. But I think like when you're a young guy, if you can, it's way better to have sex a lot than jerk off to porn a lot, you know, by far. If you can manage it, you know. It's harder to get a girlfriend than just saying get a girlfriend, but you know what I mean. But, yeah, you know, for me, like, relationships more, like, it's about sex, of course, but it's more about sex as a part of the relationship. It's not the driving force in the relationship. Like, I remember I dated this one chick for, like, 3 months, and she was so fucking hot, and she was so fucking good with the sex, and it was so great. And, but she did this thing I really hated, where she would, like, act like a cute little girl. She's like, Shamu, you know, and I'm like, I was like, can you stop talking like that? I know you speak fluent English, and when you speak English, you don't sound like that. Could you not talk like that if you're gonna talk Japanese to me? And it's just like a huge turnoff. And she would do that all the time, and then she would complain about her boyfriend. And I told my French buddy about this, and he's like, oh, how often did you fuck her? And I was like, I don't know, maybe like every day for like, you know, like I don't know, every day for like the first like 3.5 weeks or so, and then like every other day for like the next 2 months. And he's like, oh yeah, you spend too much time with her. For girls like that, you fuck them once, twice a month, then you go fuck other chicks. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, see, he knew it. Those French guys, they're so smart. They understand these things. But yeah, like the sex was crazy, man. It was so good. I remember one time I had a phone call with work, and she just started writing me, and I was like, holy shit. Like, I'm like, it was like something out of a porn. Like, I'm trying to keep composure here while she's just grinding me. And I'm like, oh, it was so hot, man. And now she's all married to this chode white guy in Kanagawa. But I mean, the whole point is like, yeah, like you go through things, but like that wasn't a relationship. That was just a lot of sex, you know. It was great. Like that's some main spank bank material for me. But yeah, like that wouldn't have been a good relationship, you know. Like you need somebody who you can communicate with. Like communication is the most important thing. I think a lot of people get so busy with everything else in their work, like their life, that their relationship takes a very like far back seat in priority, and then it just goes to shit. But then people are just stuck in that relationship like permanently, and I never want to be in that kind of setting, you know. Oh. I also go on the sites for research. Yeah, just for research, you know. I gotta check some things. My virility is one thing I'm proud of. I make hookers work hard for their pay. If I had like Uncle Jenkins money, I would be fucking hookers all the time. But nah, like that's my money. I worked hard for it. I'm not gonna pay for hookers, you know. It's, you know, that's Uncle Jenkins money. I think from now on, when we have fuck you money to fuck hookers, we'll just call it Uncle Jenkins money. I wish I had some Uncle Jenkins money. Uncle Jenkins, please give me some money. Good for the prostate for sure. When you find one, you have to call her mom. Yeah. What is it? Japan's got to change their censorship laws. Yeah, Wu-Tang, I have a feeling you haven't had sex a lot. Larry, I love you, and I know you're older than me technically, but you haven't had sex with a lot of women, man. Like, if you had sex with a lot of women, I don't think the pixelation thing would be that much of an issue, you know? Like, you know, I haven't had sex with a shit ton of women, but I've had enough that it's like, I don't really care about seeing up-close vaginas, you know? Like, it's not like one of those things where I'm like, if I can't see it, why am I watching this? Like, for me, it's like more of like a mind thing, you know? How much are hookers there? It's like $400 for like one night, or like for 2 hours kind of thing. It's super expensive. When you find one, you have to call it. Good for the prostate. Yeah, dude, it is good. You got to release it, man. Where are you meeting these women these days, Sam? Using app? Nah, dude, I'm fat. I can't get on apps. They're usually friends of friends for the most part. Or like, I meet them when I'm out with friends or something, and I just hit them up. But I mean, like, there's not that many people I'm hitting up. Before, if you guys want to do a speed run for how much sex you can get without hookers in Japan, just go to international parties. I don't know if they have any good ones now, but I remember like every other weekend, or like every weekend, I was picking up a girl, depending on the month, and just going to all these international parties in Ginza and in Shibuya, and I would just take them back to my place in Aguisadani and would just fuck, you know, it was great. And all these chicks were from Saitama or Chiba, so they wouldn't come over and stalk me or anything. It was very nice. And but it was a lot of one night stands, so it isn't anything really to brag about. It's like, oh, I fucked this semi decent looking hot chick who likes foreigners, and I never saw her again. Like, I think it's only a really good brag if she comes back. If she wants some more. I don't think a lot of chicks ever really wanted seconds that much, you know. I was a selfish lover. I remember this one Korean chick, though. She was so hot, man. I remember we fucked 5 times in one night. And it was crazy. I busted so hard. She just got me so horny. Like, I just had to keep going. And then I ran out of condoms. And I just was like, fuck it. I don't care. Like, I was an animal that night. I was, like, on the bull Viagra or something. I was just like, ah. And I was stupid, and I busted. I busted inside. I had to pay for her to go and get the pill after, like, the day after. I didn't tell her any of this, though, until after she was way out of my house. So she couldn't stay in my house and throw a temper tantrum. It's like when she was on the train going back, I was like, oh, yeah, by the way, I think I busted inside you, so you should go get that pill. And she's like, you what? And I'm like, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll pay for it, you know. I'll pay half. You know, you were there. It's half your fault. And, yeah, I think it was a bit. But, yeah, I ended up paying her back for that. She was so hot, but yeah, she ended up like going back with her boyfriend in like fucking Maine or Massachusetts or one of the MA places or whatever, and he was just like a white boy who played WoW, like but whatever, you know, it's fine. But man, that sex was crazy, and that was such a great conquering story for me because she had these 2 Japanese guys that were just lingering on her, and they wanted to take her to karaoke and like double team her. And then we were on she invited them to come. with us, and we were on the train, and I was like, yeah, I'm getting off here, and she's like, but Sam, and I'm like, yeah. I was like, okay. And I remember just telling the Japanese guys, I was drunk, so it didn't probably sound as cool as this, but I was like, she's my ex-girlfriend. Total lie. I'm like, she's my ex-girlfriend. I'm gonna go fuck her now, guys. So you guys have fun, like fucking each other in the karaoke or something. But anyway, you guys have a good night. And they were like, the doors closed, and they're like, fuck you, motherfucker, fucking piece of shit, kicking the door and stuff. And yeah, and then I brought her back to my place, and we fucked like crazy. She was just, I don't know, man. Korean chicks are a different. They've got like that Christian prudeness to them, you know. I know that's a blanket statement, but I'm just saying with the Korean chicks I've been with, which isn't a lot. A phone died, just got back to watch a lot of porn, no context, life lessons. That's what you do, man. That's what you do. LOL. How much were the hookers there? More. I was a fuckboy for a while. They had a long-distance relationship due to COVID, but it seems like a waste of my time. It's starting to focus again. They wanted to join in. That's why. We wanted to fuck that dude. I thought he was gonna, you know, like we were gonna just ignore her and go and, you know, gang rape him. No. Help. Coffee, help. They're trying to do things to me. Yo, the gummies, they kicked in. I'm passing out. Oh, Coffee, look out. Ah. Yeah, if Coffee was there, he could have saved me. He would have saved me for sure, right? Oh, man, I miss Coffee. Yeah, God, the time difference, man. I gotta call. Usually when I call Coffee, though, we talk for at least like 30 minutes to an hour. So last time we talked about him moving in and, you know, and just all the shit that he had to do for moving in and stuff. And just, I don't know, I love that guy. I love him so much. Yeah, I would probably buy, I don't know. I mean, Coffee likes working. It gives him purpose. So I wouldn't give him money to quit. But I would buy him, like, I don't know, a nice car or something. You know, a timeshare in Key West or something, you know. I wanted to join in. That's why. Yeah, I was on the JR back in 2000. I noticed this nice-looking Japanese chick checking out my dick print in a whole ride. I kicked myself for not making a move. Yeah, dude, you just gotta say hi. You know, women show their interest. You know, but you gotta make the first move. You can never expect them to make the first move unless they're like a cougar or something, which is rare. I mean, they got cougars here, but like they're not gonna, you know, they're not gonna say anything. He's pretty much the leader of the clowns in Akira. There you go. I don't know who we're talking about, but yeah, you do that. JR line. Yeah, dude. I mean, the whole thing is, like, people think it's really hard to get with Japanese women, but you got to remember, a lot of them don't know how hot they are compared to the whales back in America. And also, like, they just don't want you to be creepy, you know? Like, you know, you don't need to be good looking or anything, but you got to, like, dress nice, you know? Have, like, some fresh clothing. It doesn't need to be brand. Just, like, you know, look good. Wear some good-fitting clothing. You know, have some breath mints. Gel your hair if it's short. You know, smell good. Just smile, you know. Have something funny. Like, I don't know, guys who are always like, how do I get women? It's like, well, you don't know how to talk to women? Like, you got to remember that women are just as insecure, if not more insecure than you. So if you can make them not feel insecure and you make them laugh and you just try to be different than other guys, because, like, I only know how to give advice from a fat guy who's not physically good looking point of view. And for me, it's like, you know, you got to make women laugh. You got to show social proof. Like, when I lived in Aguisadani, I knew everybody there. Like, you know, I knew all of the fucking people at the kombinis, at the restaurants. And so, like, when I would bring chicks back to my place, you know, we go to the kombini. I say hi to the guy there. We go to, like, my the Chinese restaurant that I liked. We go there. They know me. You know, and it's just like, it gives you social proof that they're like, oh, he's a good guy. They like him. Like, what the fuck? Who is this guy? And then it's like, also, like, you make your house more comfortable for women, you know? Like, no naked chick pictures on the wall. You have drinks that girls like in the fridge. You know, like, you have clean bed sheets. The you know, the whole house is vacuumed. Like, you know, before chicks would come over, I'd always have, like, a whole ritual of just cleaning everything. I make sure, like, I use fabric softener. Oh, it smells so good. I use body wash, or not body wash. I use the regular detergent, and I use this French fabric softener, and it just makes all my clothes smell good. When I go out, I have I have a cologne for, I just use like Axe, but I use the American Axe, which they don't have here. I have the Axe for the, what is it, for like my jacket and my pants, and then for my wrist and my neck, I have a different cologne, and then if I'm thinking about getting lucky, I have a different cologne just to spray not on my cock, but around my cock, because then she'll think about my cock each time she smells that, and it's nice. And also, if you're a guy who has like crevices and you get sweaty, you got to carry around paper towels, you know, paper towels, and like, you know, when you get the chance, if you can, go to a private bathroom, like a handicap bathroom or something, and wash your junk with they usually have antibacterial soap in there. Just wash it off, dry it off really quickly with the paper towels. Some people say put on like baby powder on your balls, but that doesn't work for me. It's weird. It doesn't give me a rash, but it doesn't make me feel good. I used to put Gold Hammer, whatever you call it, the gold one, the yellow bottle that's like whatever, the talcum, the something powder, right? The jock itch powder or whatever, for like your feet and stuff. I would like put that to like dry my you know, like keep those areas dry. But I heard a while ago that shit gives you cancer or whatever, and they're suing. There's a big class action lawsuit, so I stopped. Yeah, Gold Bond. I stopped using that stuff. I still have a big bottle. I have 3 big bottles right over there in my kitchen, but I stopped using them. I just dry out my stuff. Yeah, but like, you know, if you want to smell fresh, chicks like that baby powder smell, so you might want to apply some of it to your balls. Yeah, you know, like I have a thing where, like, even though I'm fat, I don't like cooking women food that I eat, which is like kind of high calorie. So if chicks come over here, I have like a whole kind of recipe book of my own stuff in my head for like very like low calorie food for chicks. So like I know how to make a badass salad, fruit salad. I like to make a cool yogurt, fruit yogurt salad. I'll cook them like yakiniku kind of stuff. Like, I don't want them to use me as an excuse to eat bad. I don't like that. Yeah, so that's one thing. I once accidentally walked into what? Immediately left it. Ugh, dude. I never talked to strangers. Yeah. I missed some gas station attendants that have unprotected sex after filling up spaghetti. Oh, God. Yeah, I missed that, too. I want to start cutting out clips of those and putting them in there, too. If you date down a notch or two, I've noticed older Japanese women will do sexual acts that you will never even do. Sure. Yeah, dude. You know, I mean, yeah, like, if you're willing to date people who are, like, super insecure and just wanting, like, that are really horny, yeah, you can get a lot of stuff done. If you want, you know. Hot Tub Livestream 2 went, yeah, right? I guess I've just been busy. It's not been my priority to do that, but yeah, I should contact Milky. We should go do another one sometime. I mean, I'm living in the Love Hotel area. It seems just right. Where's the best place in Tokyo to meet women? I don't know, man. I mean, like, meet women in a place where they don't get hit on all the time. So, like, you know, if you can, don't hit on them in the street. If they're going somewhere. Most women, they're in the street, like, they're not just, like, hanging around. I mean, some are, but they're usually waiting for a friend. Like, you never, like, overstay your welcome with, like, situations like that. But, I like to meet women where they're bored, you know? So, like, if she's trying to kill time somewhere, then, you know, like a Starbucks, any places where women are trying to kill time, that's a great place to go and talk to them. A great place, great time. Yes, please. What? Are you into DJ porn type shit? Yeah, sure. No, I like Japanese chicks. Just Japanese porn. I have like a thing for older Japanese chicks. So like I look up like Japanese MILFs kind of thing. Like that's my thing. That's like my like what do you call it? My, what do you call it? Joie de vivre. Raison d'être, you know? My reason for being. No, I like Japanese chicks. Japanese chicks are very nice. They're very attractive, and it is, man. What time is it? It's 3 p.m. and it's like dark outside. How is that a thing? Is it like super cloudy or something right now? What's going on? Mount Fuji looks like it's blue skies, but here it's just overcast. What the hell's happening in Tokyo right now? Oh, it's colder now. Holy shit. Japanese porn is some of the weirdest out there, though. Well, I guess if you go looking for it, sure. I don't know, man. I think, like, if you're into Japanese, like, weird porn, I think everyone goes through phases where they're into certain types of weird shit. Like, I remember in like, fucking, like, high school or something, I really liked anal. I was super into anal. Like, uncomfortably obsessed with anal. But, I've gotten over that. I've gotten past that in my life. Yeah. I don't know. As long as you're not jerking off the, like, you know, chicks with dicks thing, I think you'll be fine, you know? Yeah, you know. Oh, God. Yeah, shit. What else is going on here? Oh, let's see. I keep having this covered and I can't see it. My face is all dry. Oh, wow. 6 hours into this shit. Wow. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Nice. Let's do this. What else is going on? Cracky reads. He's got what everyone needs. I'm just coloring my journal while I'm talking to you guys. I'm not doing anything super fucking involved, super important right now. I'm just straight up chilling, bro, you know. That's what my friend says back home. You know me, I'm just straight up chilling. He got that from the Dave Chappelle show. It's like, what? The hostages, tell us what's going on. Oh, you know us, you know, we just straight up chilling and shit. Big shout out to Big Dubs and Lil Ray Ray. Toe chain. There you go. Yeah, dude, it's nice though. Got yeah, like after this live stream I'll probably just I'll work on what do you call it? I'll work on like the Sunday video. The Sunday video is either going to be a food review video or it is going to be a compilation vlog based around when I went to this metal concert in West Tokyo, which was pretty cool, but I shouldn't have gone to a concert after being tired, man. It was just too much. Good night. See you guys in the movies. Yeah, text. Just be in the I'll update all that stuff in the Discord later. So just when we're gonna do movie night and you guys can vote on it. I'd really like to do like B grade martial arts movie night, so that would be fun. Oh no. Okay, there we go. But would you marry an older woman? Nah, because I want kids. Older women can't have kids. At least not majority wise. I don't think they can have kids. Yeah, you know. I'll vote for all of them. Hell yeah, Grim. Fuck yeah. Grim, did you disappear? What happened, man? You were gone. Did you go into Cracky's stream? What did you guys fight about this time, Grim? What was it? What was the trigger? What was the catalyst? Was it Mrs. Leafy? Did she do something to tickle the pickle? Did he say something about liking I don't know, whoever you don't like? That guy. Yeah, no, I mean, like, older women are hot, but, like, I wouldn't marry one. Like, I gotta marry a younger chick. No, I was reading. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's one thing I want to do for, like, a live stream, is, like, I want to just read. In fact, we could maybe do that. I don't know, it depends on how many people are in the chat right now. Because, like, I can't do it on YouTube because it's copyright shit, but we can move over to Twitch. And I wanna like, I have these magazines that I got, like PDFs of like old game magazines, and I wanted to read those, you know. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's great. But yeah, I was like, we could do. I can't do that on YouTube though, because copyright shit. But I don't know what time is it right now. It's like, what's it going on? It is 6 hours into this, so maybe like I don't know. Well, we only have 75 minutes left on the clock. How much do we have here in the donation goal? 192. That's pretty good. I'm not complaining. Well, let's see. 1 hour would be 7 hours. I don't want to be greedy, guys. But if we got the stream extended by, what would 2 hours be? So that's 60. So 40. If we got the if we got the stream extended for like another 40, 50 minutes, then we could stay on here for another hour, keep talking, and then after that we could move to Twitch for the last hour and we could read some game magazines and just chill. But it's up to you guys. Like, you know, either way, I'm still cool hanging out here for another hour and 14 minutes. You know, it's chill. But if we got it extended, we could like go over to Twitch and like read video game magazines and talk about that because it's fun. It's so good. I want to do that. I might do that anyway. I might just do this for another 30 minutes and then go over there. Do you like Trigun? It's all right. It's not my favorite though. I don't know, stories that I've talked about this before on my live stream. Stories that take place in the desert, it just feels so lazy. At least in Zelda, it was interesting because they got like hot chicks and like bikini stuff, and like they got like, you know, I don't know, they had the oasis, they had like an interesting like little town and stuff, but like Trigun's just like, I don't know, it's like I don't understand how they can survive the whole, like at least in Zelda, there's one desert place. And they do marketing or whatever. What do you call it? They do trading with all the other places around that area, right? So of course it makes sense. But in Trigun, the whole planet's a desert planet. So how do they get any of that shit? They have to like import it. I don't know. It's like my stupid brain like that. Like, you know, it's like, well, how do they get food? How do they can't grow anything? So how do they get food and shit like that? But Trigun too, it's like the guy has a big gun and he never kills anyone except for in the middle and then at the very end. And I don't know. It's not that good. I like I understand what people are going for, but like it's just not my favorite. I mean, I'd watch it, I guess, if there's nothing else on, but it's not like, I don't think it's as awesome as people hold it up to be. Maybe I just got to rewatch it again. I haven't watched it since like it came out on TV for a while. What's the oldest age you would go up to? I don't know, 45 or something. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know, man. Like, it depends on the person. If she's hot enough, I don't care if she's 50 kind of thing, right? Are you ever worried that someone's bothering you when you're filming in public? Not really. I mean, most people are chill, you know? This isn't like America where people, like, if somebody's weird and they do something, like, just call the cops, you know? You know, like, I mean, like, there's always that possibility happening. But at the same time, like, if you're always living in fear that something like that's going to happen, you're not going to have a fun life, you know? You've got to live your life. You know, and luckily, most people are chill. Most people are fun and they're cool to talk to. So, there's more of them than there are weirdos who just want to hurt people. And also, it takes a lot of balls to hurt somebody. And plus, there's cameras everywhere. So if somebody tried to do something violent to somebody, the cops just need to look at the cameras, and the cops are bored. They'll find somebody, you know. They'll track you all the way. They'll fucking, you know, they'll find out, like, you know, you try to escape by going on the train. They know exactly what train you're on, where you're getting off. If you run away in a taxi, they'll be able to get the taxi license plate from the fucking security cameras. Like, you'd have to really just want to get... The only person who would really try to fuck with me is another foreigner. And, like, you know, America... Like, you know, Japan, they might have hesitation with if you're, like, a diplomat's son or, like, a son of, like, a really famous guy in Japan or something. But if you're just a regular guy who assaults another guy and that guy speaks Japanese and he says he wants to press charges, like, you know... You're fucked. Like, I mean, you might not get a super heavy punishment, but you'll never be able to come back to Japan. Like, you'll get deported, you know? They'll probably be like, you either spend time in jail or you get deported. You know, that's why I always told, like, you know, that's why I was trying to tell Ned, you know? I was trying to tell Ned that I was like, look, if somebody assaults you, like that's why I think like Nick and Ned will never stop fighting each other or arguing with each other, because if they both really wanted to end the beef, they would just go to the cops. You know, they would just end it right there. But they don't want to do it. They want to keep the vicious cycle of fighting. So they're just gonna not get the cops involved, you know. But yeah, I mean, like, it's just one of those risks you take. They get a drop ship for food. LOL. You mean the remake of Trigun? I haven't. There was a remake. I was just talking about the original, I guess. How do you not have that fear, though? I don't know. Japan's. The only thing I'm afraid of are big guys, and there's a lot of big guys in America. And like, I guess the thing is like murders are rare in Japan, you know. Like, knock on wood, right? Like, they're rare, and so like if they happen, like, you have to really commit to that, you know. Like your whole life is gonna be gone from doing that, and if somebody's that mentally ill, it's gonna be hard for them to get on a plane and come over to Japan and do that. And if they do, their life's ruined. Like, they're just, you know, they go back to America, they're in jail forever, you know. So it's like, you know, I don't know. Japan's one of those countries where they don't fuck around. Like, if you physically assault somebody, like, you know, they make a big deal out of that, you know. So, you know, it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't know. It's safe. It's good knowing that there's cops around and they'll actually do something, you know. But yeah, also, I don't know. The only thing I was really afraid of in America was black guys. I got robbed like maybe twice. I think 3, but I'm going to just say twice. I got robbed twice by black guys. So, like, they don't have a lot of those dudes here. I am like, I don't hate black people. I'm scared of ghetto-ass black people, if that makes sense. Yeah, and luckily in Japan, if somebody does shit like that, they get them in trouble, you know? And that's nice. Why do it for... Oh, what is it? Wow, you're still live. Awesome. What's up, George? George, let's talk about politics again. Just runs away. No, George, come on. George, let's talk about who you want to start shit with next. Come on. Who's some other language YouTubers that we can start fighting and start beef with? Come on, George. Why do foreigners always have to ruin it for other foreigners? Yeah. We're having fun. Yeah, China Mac was filming Pattaya last week. Some brick on his face, smacking the camera. Brit sat down quick, and he was like, when he was going to get up and get beaten. Yeah, I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's just like, don't fight people. And if somebody fights you, try to restrain them until the cops can come, and then just press charges. You know, it's that simple. Don't try to start what you can't. I mean, exactly. You know, don't start something you can't finish. You know. Ned also scammed his users for subs for Thailand. He never went. I think Ned will eventually go to Thailand. I don't know. Did he say exactly when he was gonna go to Thailand? Because, you know, I think if he didn't put a deadline on it, then yeah, then he didn't scam people. But if he said, I'm going this month, I did like a donation thing in December for like going to Osaka in either January, February, or March. And I said that because one of my private students, he lives in Osaka, and he's gonna like pay for my Shinkansen to go out there. So I was like, hey, if you guys donate, I'm gonna spend this in Osaka. I'm gonna like go to restaurant. I'm gonna spend this on food. I'm gonna spend this on going to arcades. Like, this is what the money's going to. And so it's like, if I don't go to Osaka before the end of March, then like if it's April and I didn't go to Osaka, people are way more than welcome to give me shit about like, hey, you didn't go to Osaka. But yeah, you know, like, don't do donation drives for stuff you're not going to fulfill. That never works out. It's a losing battle. Japanese 101 Risa is cuter than me. I don't know how to handle it. That's right, George. Start some drama. Start some fake complimentary drama. Yeah, George, you need more sex appeal in your videos, man. Get some hot chicks in your videos, bro. You're an old man. Nobody cares about how quirky you are and cool. You need sex. You need some sexiness. You need some girl to sell it with sex. Isn't Pearl another language YouTuber? Yeah, George. You and Pearl go beef. Go fight. Go fight each other. Fight each other in the ring. Be careful, though. Pearl Pearl's fucked, dude. Like she is so strong. I would never pick a fight with Pearl. Pearl's like one of those chicks that like secretly works out and doesn't tell you. Like I remember we went to one of those punching machines and I found out I am a weak man. Pearl's got way more she's got way more angry energy than I do, man. Like we went to a punching machine and yeah, just you know, I feel sorry for anybody who tries to fuck with her in the future, you know? Like they're gonna get their shit rocked, dude. She's strong. She's strong, independent whammons. He said he was going in December. Oh, he did? Okay, I didn't know that. Well, yeah, if he didn't fulfill that stuff, then I guess you guys are you're welcome to say that, you know? Was there an excuse or was there no excuse? I don't know. I don't like keep on top of like the drama of those guys, you know? I hear about it because you guys occasionally watch it, but yeah. Also, a lot of European tourists go to Thailand are the best kind of people. Yeah, well, I mean, in general, the places that are cheap and also have the shittiest weather, you know? Like, weather in Thailand sucks ass. It's all polluted. It's hot all the time, or it's rainy all the time. And, like, you know, people are poor. Like, you don't want to be in a place like that, you know? Like, I see these videos and these people are like, man, I moved to Thailand and it was just so cheap. And I'm like, you go outside and you can't breathe the air, bro. Like, you know, oh, I'm in this great apartment. Yeah, and there's no supermarkets near you. You're around nothing. Like, I have a pool. And I'm like, yeah, so? How often are you realistically going to use that pool? Yeah, not ever. Shut up. Shut to your bitch face. Thailand doesn't appeal to me. Japan is the goat of Asia. Oh, no, Japan's the best, dude. Best seasons, best food, best, what do you call it? Service. What do you call it? God damn it, I just watched The Bear and I forgot this word. Not humility. What is it? Human services? Humanitarian? No. God damn it. Hospitality. It's the same word as in hospital and food. Yeah, hospitality. Yeah, Japan has best hospitality. They have the best quality. They have the best trust. You know, you go to China, you're going to eat some shit. It's all sketch. You know, you got to be careful. See, you guys knew the word. Some solars named Japanese breakfast named Jimmy Fallon. It was so lame. Boo. Boo, Wendy Testenberger. You need to teach me how. How to do what, Georgie? Anal's overrated, but no, I'm not into anal. You twisting my words. I said I was. I went through a phase. I am not. I'm like the opposite now. I run away from anal. I don't like that. I've done anal a couple times, and he was not nice. No, but and George was not nice. But the anal is like you got a great vagina right there. Don't focus on the anal. Go on the other one. It's the pink canyon. It's the sugar walls for a reason. You don't want to go down the dark chocolate, non-chocolate valley. You don't want to do it. But Pearl and I did a collab already. She's nice. I know. I'm just saying fight. Which Nick? Saint Nick? I think his excuse is crippling alcoholism and mental illness. Not sure. I don't watch him anymore. I don't know, dude. I think what happened with Ned is that he was in love with a woman. She broke his heart. He never got over it. And, he's been dealing with it. I think if that's my estimated guess, you know? I don't think Ned's a bad guy, but it's just, you know, he's going through something, and the only guy who can go through it with him is him, you know? But I don't think Ned's a bad guy. I think he genuinely wants to help people. But at the same time, if what Nick said was true about how Ned was trying to, like, boss him around and dox his wife, then that's not cool. But I don't know, you know? Like, I don't know 100% of what went on there, so I'm not going to say a definitive answer, but I think both of those boys would be nice. They would be better. They would be stronger if they worked together versus fighting each other. But I think both of them secretly want an enemy. So they keep doing it. Yeah, so smoky, right? Yeah, this is what happens. The sunlight is directly hitting the webcam right now. So that's what's making it sunny. I could close the window, but I like the sun happening right now, you know? But Hospitality. Every time you talk about Pearl, I'm thinking of the crazy, over-the-top Christian. Yeah. Oh, there's a chick named Pearl that's like that? Okay, I didn't know that. Only thing I'm sure about Japan for raising a family, I want the kids to have more of an international... Well, yeah, you can do that, too. I want my kids to grow up maybe going to Japanese school, but at the same time, Japanese school is full of, I mean, any public school is filled with retards, you know? I mean, any school is going to be filled with that. Kids whose parents don't love them, so they let them play Nintendo DS and iPad all the time. Like, and your kids are going to be exposed to that kind of person. And it's like, yeah, you gotta be strong presence in your kid's life so they respect you, you know? Like, that's a very important thing. Because if they respect dad, they ain't going to be uppity like that. But also, just give your kids options to do better. You know, give them options where you don't need to bark the orders, and they'll like that better. Like, you know, they'll choose it. Like, give them the choice to choose it naturally versus forcing them to do it, you know? I met off Tinder a couple of years ago. She wanted me to do anal slap her on the underside. I said no, but, I mean, I didn't say no, but it was weird. Yeah, no, I had this chick who wanted me to choke her during sex and, like, you know, slap her ass and shit, but I was worried that, like, she was trying to frame me. I don't know. I had a friend that happened to in college, and, like, nothing came of it, but, like, because, like, she was already crazy. She had, like, a record, but my friend didn't know. And so when she pulled that shit, like, yeah, like, the cops were like, nah, you're lying. Bitch, stop lying. But, yeah, I'm like, you know, can we film it so at least I have proof that this is consensual, you know? That's one of the things you got to be careful about. What's with the smoke? Yeah, it's just the sunlight's hitting the camera right now. Wait, who's into anal? George. Japanese. Learn Japanese from zero. He's super into anal. Tkyosam saying I'm into anal. What the fuck? Yeah, don't worry, George. Your secret's safe with us. Don't worry, George. We're not telling anyone. The secret's safe with us. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. So smoky. What's in the smoke? I remember banging this one shit. Oh, wait. Did it hurt my question? But damn, the delay ruins it. Yeah, this delay sucks. It's like a minute or two delay. I remember banging this one chick. Oh, yeah. What is it? What's Ned's channel? It's just Ned. Ned said some really bad stuff about Nick's wife, and Nick kind of asked for it. Yeah, I mean, exactly. They both feed off each other, you know? It's like a yin and yang thing, you know? One cannot exist without the other. Like, that's why they never settle it, like, in court or something, because they want it to continue, you know? Dad, I came, I sprayed, I trooped. Damn right, Mike. Dov Troopin and I thank you for your service. Thank you very much for your service, dude. Yep, and the Pearl I'm talking about has a massive following of many millions of... What does she do? You said, like, she's a talk show person or she's a model? Like, Grim, who are you talking about? Like, what is she famous for? Is she, like, OnlyFans chick, or is she, like a podcaster? The Hawk 2? You're a good man, George. That's right. Well, I went back to see her the next day, too, and I was like, well, I didn't hate it. That's right. Niku Manzai. There you go. Hell yeah, dude. You cut off your own dick and die. Hell yeah. And you said something about sucking another guy's dick? No. You sure? No. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. You said something about sucking another man's dick. Nope. That don't sound like me at all. You just said it. It's like my live streams. You guys, you heard it confirmed here. George from Learn Japanese from Zero. Hardcore fan of anal. What? Like, stop it. No. George, we love you. I only give you shit because you give me shit too, George. Don't worry. George could be running for Hitler if that was a, if that if that was a position in the government. It's like congressman, senator, Hitler. Not many people run for that position, but sometimes they do. Anyway, George, if you ran for Hitler, I'm against Hitler, but I'd vote for you. That's how much I like you, George. It's like telling, like, your retarded friend who doesn't know anything about the government, dude, there's no position called Hitler. Are you sure? That one guy with Hitler, he was a Hitler. No, he was like the leader of a party. There's no position called Hitler. Are you sure? I mean, that guy in Russia Stalin, he was a Hitler, right? No, he was the Communist Party leader. Yeah, but he like did Hitler stuff, right? Anyway, I'm just saying, if George, if you ran for Hitler, I don't agree with Hitler or his policies, but I'd vote for you just out of principle of you being awesome. You hear George from Japanese ran for Hitler? What are you talking about? Yeah, in the U.S. government. He ran for Hitler. Oh, man, he's got my vote. George, how could you? How could you, George? Why do I always watch that? I'm thinking dating Vietnamese girls are still my favorite. They treat you like a king? Sure. I don't think I've ever dated a Vietnamese girl. Like, I had a thing with one, but I didn't date her. It wasn't, like, official or anything. Like, Vietnamese girls, they're like Filipinos. They really want to, like, have a solid man. They're like, you know, they're kind of like Eastern European, Russian-y. Like, they don't give it up. They're not sluts. They want you to... They want you to be a man in their life. But if you are the man in their life, they treat you really well. Or they turn into angry dragon lady. You gotta be careful of the dragon lady, guys. Because she's a dragon. George, how could you? Yeah, running for Hitler? What the fuck? Yeah, Dad, why? When the drugs hit. And he won? Yeah, dude. Hitler, like, he won, man. He won the voting or something. It's more gummies than drugs. Yeah, it's the gummies, the coffee gummies. I mean, you're deaf solid. I mean, actually, actual Vietnam girls, not American. Yeah, I know what you're getting at, Wu-Tang. Yeah, you know, I mean, the whole thing is, like, you take care of her, she'll take care of you. I mean, that's how it should work. It should work for the most part. I don't know, man. It's just like, God, there's so much, not drama, but it's like when you're married and when you have, like, when you're married, I'm guessing, like, there's so much stuff that you have to compromise for. And I guess I'm not ready for that, you know? Like, I wish someday I am, but someday I hope that I don't have to compromise about the things that really matter to me in the relationship. I'm not talking about, like, you know, decorating the living room or some shit, but just, like, you know, it's like, I want our kids to go to public school or I don't know, something like I want to take the kids out of school for a month or two and take them traveling around the world. No, they're gonna miss school. It's fine. Fuck it. You know, it's a good experience for them. Like, I don't want to have to fight on things that really matter to me like that, you know? And I feel like you're gonna, like, especially like Japanese women in Japan, a lot of my friends that are, I mean, if my boy Johnny is still in the chat, maybe he can vouch for me. But a lot of Japanese women, they don't like hiring babysitters. I mean, I think maybe it's changing. But a lot of my friends that are married to Japanese women, they do not want babysitters except for the grandparents. And so, like, my buddy, my American buddy, he went back to America with his waifu for like 2 or 3 months because they both work remote. And he's like, he was just hating on his wife. He was so angry. He's like, fucking bitch and stuff, like venting to me about her. And I was like, just take her out to a fancy hotel. Take her out to a fancy meal and fuck her brains out because she liked you originally, and you got to show her that, and you got to unplug her from stress mom mode. And he did. He like left her with the parents, or he left the kids with the grandparents, and he took her to a fancy hotel in the area. I mean, it was like rural bumfuck nowhere, but it was still like, it was kind of like a Four Seasons kind of thing. And yeah, he's just like, and they came back to Japan and they were so refreshed. And now they're fucking again, and they like each other. And I'm like, yeah, sometimes you just got to unplug from whatever negative situation they're in. But then again, I'm not married. I don't know if that will work for everyone. But it worked for my friend, and I'm taking credit for it. So, George and his AI-generated bugs. No. Guys, we confirmed that he likes anal, but it's not that it's AI-generated. You know this, okay? Come on. Marriage is awesome if you find the right woman. My wife is so amazing. I couldn't live without her. I want that, George. I want that. I need that. I want to be like, when she dies by my hand, I will die too. I was like, what? It's like Mr. Burns when he talks about when he dies. And he's like, yes, I will be buried in a pyramid full of my money. And also, you'll be there too, Smithers. What? What, Mr. Burns? He's like, he buries Mr. Smithers alive with him. Oh man, that's what I want. I want to just be buried alive with my wife. No. Oh man, that's great. They appreciate men being alpha. I told her K-pop is gay. She didn't like it, but respected it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like, it's hard, man. Like, women are like children. They're very fickle, you know? They're constantly emotional for the most part. You gotta manage them through their mood swings and shit. But if you can do that, you know, it's good. Actually, I did install Stable Diffusion on my PC, and guess what? You can make porn. Very interesting. That's awesome, George. all the anal AI book porn that you can think of. It's at your disposal now. That's awesome, George. I'm happy for you, man. Asians don't really do the babysitting thing. Yeah, but, like, you know, that's one of the things where you got to talk it out with your wife beforehand, you know? And also, I think if you have, like, a... like, I wouldn't leave a babysitter without having a webcam on. And I would have one webcam where I'm like, yeah, this is the webcam, just making sure. But then I'd have a hidden one, just in case she accidentally turns off that webcam. And then, yeah, it's like, you know, always just have your bases covered, you know what I mean? Come on. Toe chain. George is my hot toe chain. We're a pro-Japanese from Zero Stream here. But we're not pro-Hitler. But if he ran for Hitler, we would be a pro-Hitler stream for George. That's how much we love George. How many of your foreign friends are still married to waifus versus the ones who are divorced? Unfortunately, the majority of dudes I know are divorced. Let me see off the top of my head. Let me check I have a line group full of them. I currently have one friend who's been divorced multiple times, but now he's married. And now, one... Hold on. Just counting in the group here. I guess I'm in the outlier group. I have what do you call it? I've got this guy's in a good one. This one's in a good one. This guy's always been single. So not a long-term relationship, married, gay, single, married, divorced, single, long-term relationship. So there's only one divorced guy in kind of my close group of friends right now. All the rest are either single or in long-term relationships. So yeah. I don't know, man. It's like, if you don't want to be divorced, don't hang around with dudes who are divorced. Like, that's a good rule of thumb, you know? I mean, sure, they might have learned something, but most of the time they didn't, you know? Hopefully they did, but I'm guessing most of the time they didn't. So you gotta be careful about it. Babysitters is more like a suburban white people thing. Yeah, but they have it here. And I have a bunch of college students that would like to get some money that I know, so they could babysit too. All my prompts include TK. Dude, that's awesome, George. Hell yeah, that explains the anal. That fucking piece of shit. Stop telling. George, like, seething in his, like, office chair in his beautiful, beautiful house with the Korean K-pop karaoke playing in the background. You piece of shit. Stop telling everyone I like anal. I'm sorry, George. I'm sorry. That was supposed to be a secret. Guys, you gotta understand, anything I say about George that's not complimenting him, it's a very big lie. So when I say he has good Japanese and he has good Japanese lessons, that's great. That's true. But if I say he loves hardcore anal and he makes books with AI, that's obviously false. For all of you guys who don't understand sarcasm, and yeah, anyway, I just love giving him shit. He can't call me. He's not on. I won't pick up. He can't call me. He's stuck in the chat with all of you guys. He has to deal. He has to deal with it. It's around here. And double we're a Weston. We call it a little 20-twin. What? I can't say it. Why did I get this? I can't say it. That was on Friday, by the way. Nobody in my extended family has ever had babysitters. We got left at home. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, Larry. You know, single, yeah. I'm going to start a live stream to see if I can get as popular as you. Catch you later. Keep up the stream. Thanks, George. George is going to be like, in his live stream, he's going to be like, did you know that Tkyosam loves anal? I'm like, how dare you, George? George, how could you do it? How dare you say these things? George is about to unsubscribe. I love George so much. George is a good... He's a good sport about the... Oh, I mean, I don't know. He's always been a good sport up until now. He's going to, like, make a whole live stream being like, that motherfucker. That Tkyosam. I gave him $20 and he tells everyone I write books of AI and to do anal. That son of a bitch. George is going to get Sam canceled. That's right. Wait, what do you get canceled for? For being anti-woke. Okay, he's going to say I'm anti-woke. But, I mean, that's not really, it's not really a surprise. You know, I watch Far Dark. Far Dark is super anti-woke. How did you guys not see this coming? Yeah, guys, go over and subscribe to Learn Japanese from Zero. I love George. He's very sexual. What else do we got? George is so pissed. I do not like hardcore anal. I'm sorry, George. It was a joke. I was joshing you, man. Tkyosam just casually gets paid to stay on his live stream and tell people that everyone likes anal. That son of a bitch. How dare he? What did she send me? A woman sent me something. Nandao. What is this club she talks about? Okay, how long is that? Diet shitara ikeru you ni naru? Watashi mo Nike run yaro kyosen shiyou. Nande? Saikin wa Dr. Stone ga omoshirokata kagaku manga de benkyou ni naru. Manga じゃなくてアニメ見たけど、ジョジョは一部の途中までに見てない。いつか全部見たい。I have this one chick where she'll just like drop off of the face of the earth for like a couple months and then she'll come back and act like nothing happened. I'm like, where did you go, you know? George is gone. To be fair, if there's anybody who can take a joke, I think it would be George. But if he can't take a joke, I apologize, George. I love George so much, you know? Oh, that's great. But I think if there's anybody out there who can take a joke or take my humor, it's George. Yeah, guys, Learn Japanese from Zero, the website. Yeah. Go in there, guys. In fact, I'm gonna promote it. I'm gonna promote the I just type in hardanal.com. I'm sorry, George. George, here, wait. I'm going to actually shout out your website. JapaneseFromZero.com. Let me get the URL for this. The official URL. Okay, guys. This is George's website. George paid for the advertisement, so that we're going to... This is where... Do not go over there. If you are expecting anal or Hitler, you do not go over there. That is for learning Japanese and learning Japanese only, okay? You do not go over there for anal or Hitler. George, my Fuhrer. George is king. He is the king among kings, guys. He is amazing, and I will always, forever respect his gangster. Okay, guys, I got I got a cough. Here, let me add another 20 minutes. Thank you, George. That's a full hour, dude. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Dude, 61 minutes. George extended the stream. Hell yeah. And I have been streaming for how long now? Nice, almost 7 hours. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Ugh. What some people don't understand is that you can get a lot more high off drugs than you can on them. And that's the thing. I'm live streaming for 7 hours. That's the way to go. Hot sex, Kuda, please. Heil Jordan. No. Can we say Hitler in Japanese? No. No, it's not. I was just saying hypothetically, if there was a position in the government called Hitler and he happened to run for it, even though I'm against it, I like him so much that I would, like, vote for him. Out of respect for him. Not the title, but him. Oh my god, Don! Giant titanium New York balls. Look at these guys. Look at these people supporting Japanese from Zero. All of these people. George is so angry. He's probably so pissed. I love you, George. George is great. Another bonsai. Yeah, dude, we're over the $200 point. Fuck, yeah. Giant titanium New York balls, John. Don Kellogg. Don, why are you so pure, huh? You tell me. You come here right now, Don. You get up to that camera. You tell me. Why are you so pure? Yeah, Don, I tagged you in that post. You better tell me some good. I don't want Carolina Reaper shit, Don. I want regular, not blowing out my ass shit like you and Sir Chubbs like to do. That stuff's too spicy. I'm not down for that. So why are you so Hitler? It's fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Guys, dude, spam the Papaticos, dude. Don just extended the stream by another 50 minutes, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Spam it, guys. Spam the hot sexualness. Oh, it's good. Okay, let's add another 50 minutes here. 10, 20, 30, 40, and 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 50 minutes. That's 60 plus 50. Dude, that's another hour and a half of Reno. Oh my sweet Jimmy Jams. I wanna fly sky high. Let's go to gay bar. Yeah, did you guys see all the new emojis I got? I've got a yes emoji. I got a bonsai emoji. I got a coffee emoji. It's very sexual. I thank you guys so much for your service. And thank you for going over to JapaneseFromZero.com. Official sponsor of the Tkyosam channel. Dad, you said you never even used that. But, I mean, I could have. And that's all that matters. Is that I like the guy who runs it. And I don't care about what he... Actually, I don't even know if this is his website. I don't see Japanese from Zero. Oh, wait, here it is. Yeah, based on the best series. Okay, yeah. So it's either his website or somebody ripped off his stuff and they're saying it's his. Like, it's a Chinese spy website. But I think it's a regular website. So I think you guys will be fun. Look at this. It's only $12 a month, guys. Or there's free. You can get $12 a month or yearly. You pay $130. You get a whole year worth of stuff. You get video games. You get to talk to George. Get nudes of George. Nudes of George. Bending over George. George in a swimsuit. George in a thong. George hot tanned. Oiled. Very oiled. Swimsuit George. Anal George. I don't know about anal, but definitely some classy posing George. No anal, no Hitler George. That was my mistake, and I apologize for it. George in baby oil. George in a fireman outfit. George doing the what do you call it? The pose, like the She-Hulk pose or whatever. He's doing all of it, You get in there. George in the jungle, yeah. George Costanza. George Washington. Yeah, George. You get all the Georges there. Dude, we need to get like a URL and just make it like all the best, like Japanese from 02.com or something, and then we just like get George and we'll make like a big like PNG thing of just all the Georges that we could think of. Like we put it back here for Pride Month. We'll have like a month for Georges, and then we just have like all the Georges, but he's in the center. He's the plotter. And then we'll have that as all Japanese from 02. And then it's just people go there and it's just like donate to George. Why? Because he's George. Georgie boy. Yeah. George in the jungle. Cash baby, what a George. Every time George comes in the live stream, we'll say, Heil George. No, Wu-Tang. Leave Brittany George alone. Sam, if your YouTube direct clicked on Vera finished streaming, and she tried to redirect you, and she said she couldn't. Yeah, Grim, how do I do that? Here, wait, I'm gonna Google that later. Sorry, Grim. Yeah, I appreciate that, Grim. Here, let me I'm gonna put that in my notes to fix later. Do you know where? Like, is it the YouTube studio or something? I can change that. Cause yeah, I haven't ever like fixed that. I never tried to like work on that, but I'll fix that so you guys can raid me for sure. Take care, kids. Past my bedtime. Guten Nacht, George, Dad, all the super peeps in house. Yeah, that's right. But of course, the best one is George's Hitler outfit covered in baby oil getting licked by Diddy. No, George is a wholesome Christian man, and we love it. George is about to off all of it. Yeah, he's gonna get us, man. I nearly pissed myself laughing. Guys, go over to JapaneseFromZero.com, the one and only place where you can find the sexiest man on the internet, aka Papa George, Papa John's. We don't do Papa John's pizza here. We do Papa George. George is so angry, but I love it. Oh, it's so great. I gotta take a piss in a second, guys. But how much time do we have left to filter? Oh, nice. Okay, guys, this is the plan, okay? Since we got so much time left over, what we're going to do is we're going to stream for probably like 20 more minutes on YouTube, and then we still got plenty of time left over. So what I'm going to do is there's like some PDF like game magazines that I want game magazines that I want to read and like talk about, and so we'll probably move this over to Twitch in like 20 minutes or so. So make sure you go over there and follow me on Twitch. Because I want to, if I'm going to spend like the last hour of doing this stuff, I want to read that. I have all these game magazines that I bookmarked, and I want to read them with you guys. So, it's fun. Yeah, it's good. George is wearing a Mickey Mouse shirt. That's sexy right there. It's sexual. He's got kind of a sexuality about him. It's very sexy. He's just oozing sexuality. It's so sexual. You know... Like, George shouldn't move over to Japan, because if he moves over to Japan, he's literally going to have sex with everybody. Not out of choice. Like, he doesn't want it. Like, he's going to get forced to have sex with hot women because he's so attractive. And it's going to be bad. Like, we can't have that happening because George is a pure Christian guy. Well, Twitch Senator Hitler... Stop calling him Hitler. I said if he was voted in to the position of Hitler, which doesn't exist... then I would, you know, Wu-Tang, you know what? You vote for him. You vote for George. He's not even running for anything. You vote for him. Don, you're too pure. Like the cocaine. We are a pure Japanese from Zero stream here, guys. I love my dark black jazz here, dude. It's so nice. It's so sexy. Yeah, dude. Oh, I gotta take a piss, though. We love George. We're a pro-George stream here. Do I have anything that is besides fruit? I don't really have anything to cook. Or, I mean, I have plenty of stuff to cook, but I don't have anything offhand to eat. I guess I got chips and salsa. Could be a cheeky little monkey about it. Oh, you're being a cheeky monkey? Yes, I'm being a little bit of a cheekster. I got enough water. Do you guys want anything from the fridge? You know, anything. You just let me know in the chat, and I'll get you something. Oh God, I didn't get up fast enough. Stretch. Dad, help. God, my neck. Oh, we are pro George. Go George. We love George. it's so sexy. Oh, yeah, my dick. Oh, my dick. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, my dick. Dad? Jakey! Oh, my God, Jakey. I was wondering where you were, buddy. I was wondering where you were. It's like, where's my hot gay son, Jakey, man? Where did he go? Yeah, dude, it's awesome, man. Holy shit. That's sexual. Yeah, guys. Anyway, how's it going, everybody? We're waiting for the clock to kind of tick down until we get to like 7th hour here, and then we're gonna well, in 30 minutes. Yeah, I gotta make sure to write down in 30 minutes to go turn off my bath. I started a bath. I'm not gonna take the bath immediately, but you know, you gotta put in, you gotta start the water off nice and hot, you know. And you got to let it run for about 30 minutes till it fills up half the tub. And then you got to go turn it off and put the bath salts in and stuff. So, and then you wait 2 or 3 hours for it to cool down. And then you do that. So I got to put a little memo here saying turn off the bath water. Because it's hard to listen to the bath with the... Okay, so it's 3:45 right now. So at 4:20. Turn off bath. I got some nice lavender Epsom salts, and then I got some Japanese babu stuff too. Winged is here? I can't see. Dad, I'm sorry I haven't been present. I had to handle my real life affairs. Angry girlfriend. Oh no, Jakey. Oh God, son. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. How you doing, son? Whatever office he will run for exactly. Yeah, dude. It's sexy. Steel breed. Fuck yeah, dude. Dad, don't read my fucking comment. Oh shit, Lamzo. Son, why didn't that show up? That's weird. I see you in OBS, but it's not showing up in my chat. Wing, I don't know what to tell you. You gotta make a new account or something, because you are an approved user. That means that you're opposite of blocked. That like you should be allowed to say like random shit. But for some reason it's not showing up here, Wing. What the fuck? Oh. Oh my God, but somehow your real biological dad ate all the cooking. Oh my God. How dare he? So much hot gay sex and a gay sex pizza Hitler's with anal for everyone. Oh God. George is a good man. That man is a good man. Yeah, no, we're not doing pizza. We're gonna just do I'm gonna just eat some fruit, and then maybe if I'm hungrier later I'll make myself something. But for right now, it's good. We had those, I mean, I should have eaten some natto when we had those rice balls earlier, but that's okay. It's fine. I don't know what urban streetwear is. It's your fucking computer? I don't know, Wing. Because, Wing, if you were blocked, I wouldn't be able to see anything that you wrote. So you're not blocked, but for some reason it doesn't show up in my YouTube chat. It only shows up on OBS, which is weird. Damn, still going and hanging in there? Yeah, dude, we've got like, what do you call it? We've got an hour and like an hour and a half left pretty much. But what we're going to do is we are going to go to, in 9 minutes, we're going to go over to Twitch. Because I found some gaming magazines on the Internet Archive, and I want to read those while hanging out with you guys. And I can't do that on YouTube. I've already been streaming on YouTube for 7 hours, so it's a good video. What happened to buying the new PC parts? I remember you donated for that, dude. All of this stuff goes into an Excel file, and it goes into one bank account. So I still have that money. What do you call it? I still have that money in the bank, dude. I just didn't buy the parts because I wanted to test to see what was wrong. I guess you weren't here at the beginning of the stream when I talked about that. But yeah, like the, or it might, yeah, I talked about it during my premiere, not at the beginning of the stream. But, yeah, man, like, I still have the money you donated, but I just, I wanted to test the parts. I wanted to test the motherboard, the RAM, and the processor, and unless I bought another one of those parts, you know, unless I wanted to buy another one of those parts, I couldn't find any, like, what do you call it, like, tech desks where I could go over and check it. And so I don't know which one of those parts is bad, but luckily my laptop still works, so I've just been using my laptop the whole time. But don't worry, like, your money, like, I'm not going to do another donation drive for computer parts. You already paid for quite a bit, Vector. Like, you're fine, you know? But yeah, I didn't touch that money yet. That's still in the Excel file saying I didn't use it yet. Doesn't have to be for parts, just use it for whatever you want. Well, I mean, it's there for, like, if the computer goes bad or whatever, then I will. I don't know, I like having this laptop, you know? It's very nice. With my old desktop, it would shake and be, like, really loud and just, but with a laptop, you can't customize it as much as you can with a desktop. But anyway, yeah, you know, that money's still there, so thank you. Thank you for that, Vector. I got an orange, too. Orange and bananas. But yeah, everything seems so stupid expensive right now, too. Especially video cards and shit, dude. This is so stupid. Like I saw this thing on Twitter where all these Japanese people were going nuts in Akihabara because they were selling, I guess, some new video cards or something. And, like, it was just like, it's just, like, chimpanzee, crazy, just fucking, everybody's just beating on each other, just like, and, like, yeah, that looks fucking crazy. I get a bunch of parts, and I could probably put together a PC that could work for streaming and editing. Do you have any specific, like, spec needs? No, I mean, like, dude, like, I'm a very basic guy. Like, I would, the best way to describe it is that, like, if I can play a game, like, let's say, like, Far Cry 5. If I could play Far Cry 5 on even medium setting, it doesn't need to be ultra setting. Or, like, let's say Cyberpunk or something. If I could play Cyberpunk on medium settings while streaming it and recording it, then that would be great. Up until now, whenever I played PC games on my desktop, I could stream the games, but I couldn't record them. It was just too much work for the computer. And, right now on my laptop, I can't do that unless it's like Stardew Valley or something. But yeah, I mean, like that, because if your computer can stream and record and play a PC game all at the same time, then it will be able to video edit pretty easily. Like, I'm not exporting like 8K or 4K or whatever, you know? It's not that big a deal. Like, I don't need it for, like, crypto mining or some shit or whatever. Like, it's just basic stuff. I mean, like, this laptop I have, dude, it's, like, 8 years old. And it works fine, you know? I just want to be able to stream videos, edit videos, live stream, you know, stuff like that. Play the occasional stream. Like, I can play Cyberpunk on my laptop. So, I guess that's how good the laptop is. But, yeah. For that, do you need 2 GPUs or is it 1? I don't know, man. I mean, I guess that's the question, right? I'll have to ask ChatGPT later. Maybe it can tell me. I don't know. Ask your father. Ask ChatGPT. Maybe you can do that with just 1. We'll have to see, you know? Ah. There we go. We got this. Ah. Seeds. What do you mean, how do I go to international parties in Tokyo? I don't understand these questions. I mean, just Google them and find it. I mean, before you'd have to go to, like, you'd have to find, like, gaijin magazines that had them advertised, and then you could go. But I guess all of them are online. It's just you got to vet them, though. Like, I bet there are a bunch of, like, some of them are just sausage parties where there's no chicks. You want to go to the one where there's equal, if not more, chicks than dudes. The seeds. Yeah, dude. Go to Meetup and click join. Yeah, you could do that one. I mean, I don't know, Miss M. I don't know if you're in Tokyo. I'm guessing you're not even in Japan if you keep asking all these questions about Japan. But if you're in Tokyo, I mean, just Google them. I mean, there's Facebook pages, there's other, I mean, there's got to be websites and stuff. I haven't gone to one in a long time. But, I mean, you know, war never changes, you know? Ron Perlman. Anyway, guys. It has been a very fun stream today, dude. That was nice. I mean, technically we still have like an hour and a half left, but I want to go on Twitch and watch copyright shit, so I can't do it on YouTube. But yeah, it'll be fun. We'll go over there. And I specifically want to read a Underground PlayStation magazine. I want to like enjoy that with you guys. It's going to be fun. Code Veronica. These oranges are so good. Oranges just taste so good. They're so pure, like the cocaine. Anyway, yeah, guys. With that being said, we've still got a minute left here, so it's good. I know I could continue this stream, and probably, like, if I continued on here, I'd get more. The possibility of getting donations is at least 50-50, and I don't mind going for a longer stream, but it's just like, you know, I don't mind talking either, but if I have all these people watching me right now, I might as well bring you guys over to my Twitch, where, you know, where we go for Double Jeopardy, where the prizes can really change. I think that'll be fun. That'll be good, because I've got a couple magazines queued here, like PlayStation Underground's EGM, PSM, Nintendo Power. We're gonna read all that shit. It's gonna be fun, and some players guides too. I got the player guide for Ocarina of Time and shit. It's gonna be great. Anyway, yeah, guys. With that being said, it's a 7 hour point at the whole fucking. Wow, we did a lot. We still got more to go. We got 36 plus 50. Damn. So, like, we got like an hour and 20 minutes left on the clock. So let's go. I haven't streamed on Twitch in a while, so this is gonna be cool. But yeah, guys, I guess I will go over to Twitch, and I will see you over there, my hot, sexy son. So this is, again, if you don't want ads, you can go on Kick. If you like Twitch better, you can go on Twitch. But anyway, yeah, guys, jump over there, and we're gonna spend the remaining of the time over there. So stay black, guys. Otsukaresama deshita, and I'll see you on the other place. Yeah, buddy.